Man, I started the stream and I started choking. Excuse me. We are live at Coletco. Oh, man. We are live at Coletco for Monday night's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know by joining the chat, which is down at the bottom on your screen, whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, and you can say hi and hello. If you're making sure, make sure you're actually live. I don't know how many people click on this the next day in the morning, and I'll see random comments at like 9 a.m. that says hello. And it's from people who's watching it that next morning, not realizing the stream has still been disconnected or the stream has ended. So, excuse me. Like I said, I hit live stream. I'm trying to chow down on some trail mix over here, and I'm choking to death. I'm gonna have to chug some Monster already. But welcome everybody. We are rolling here at Monday, June the 3rd, I think, here in Lebanon, Tennessee for the Coletco live stream sale. Once you've joined us, welcome. We do this every night here. So for anybody that may be watching this on a delay later, that's what we do here, folks. We sell records, and we have a lot to get to tonight. As always, I got some 45s to sort through over here. I'm going to walk back over here and get this stream started. Let me find those pieces of paper Ed printed for me. Thank you, Ed. And let's go ahead and get started. So, I'm going to mute my mic 1 second, try to clear my throat. Man, I think I'm good to go now. Sorry about all that. Let's start getting this feed shared. Let's open up my phone that has the feed. Alrighty. So, welcome everybody. All right, my phone is open. I'm ready to start streaming, talking. Make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've hit the like button, hit share, hit copy link, hit share, and hit group. I'm going to share it into some groups. Hopefully you can do the same. I'm going to share it there, and I'm going to share it into another group. So thanks everybody for hitting the like button. Please do that as soon as you're on Facebook. Make sure you hit the like button. And then I'm going to copy that link, and then I shared it into the group. Let's do that right quick. By the way, the Dwight Yokums are in. So if you pre-ordered the Dwight Yokum bundle or anyone individually, so welcome. Let me find where I shared the video here. There it is. Yeah, there was a great batch of metal. I still got a few things we didn't get to. Why is my phone on Do Not Disturb? Let me turn that off. I need to see my notifications. Yep, because there's that. All right, now let me jump back over here. Let me go ahead and get an auction rolling. I've just got a few more clicks here on Facebook, then I'll get this shared to Instagram. Make sure you hit the like button. And let's see here. Let's hit live now. All right, so boom, there's that. Now let's go over here to Instagram as well. But first, let's get our first couple auctions rolling. I actually just found a little stash of some sealed records behind the counter. So these are sealed. We got a sealed copy of Introducing Herman's Hermits. Mrs. Brown, You've Got a Lovely Daughter. And I got a sealed copy of the Beach Boys, Endless Summer. Those are both original sealed, $10 starts. Beach Boys and Herman's Hermits, those are both sealed copies, $10 starts, vintage sealed copies. Herman's Hermits. It's sealed, but there is actually some cover wear right up here. It's a little damaged. but it's got like a promo stamp on it. That's probably why the shrink's been cut. And then the Beach Boys Endless Summer is actually not a club. It's a sealed retail copy. It's a sealed retail copy. So that's a great compilation. Endless Summer. Those are both original sealed records. Let's put those up for $10 starts to get the party started. And then now I'm going to go over and get our YouTube feed shared to Instagram. Let's do that right now. And let's click on that. And let's hit the thumbs up button. Please hit the thumbs up button as well. Please hit the thumbs up button as well over on YouTube. It just rolled over to 20. Then I'm going to hit share. And then I'm going to hit copy link. And then I'm going to share it over here to our Instagram story. Going to do that right now. So let's click on that. Coletco. And let's go story. And let's get it on our story. What's going to be our story? Our story, let's use Black Sabbath Paranoid. What a great story. Great story pick that is. All right, so live, now, and boom. And folks, I have got everything shared, and we are ready to go. This other phone of mine over here is charged. I'm going to lock my screen so I can see notifications come in. And let me open back up Instagram because I don't think it had posted. Okay, now it's posted. Let's close out all those apps and we're ready to go. So, all right, we got, here's the agenda for tonight. We got at least 6 crates of vintage. Paul's in the back marking stuff. There's 4 crates of vintage up here. And then we have like 7 crates of new vinyl to go through. So there's a lot of stuff to go through tonight. We're going to start off with this crate here on the table. This actually has some putbacks from last week. We've only been through them once, and then we have this stuff here from last week as well. So I'm going to chug this monster one more time. I still got some like sunflower kernel stuck in my mouth, and I'll be right back to sell some records. Okay, I'm ready. My throat is hopefully out of trail mix. Let's get started. Happy Monday, everybody. We have Evanescence Fallen. This is on pink and black marbled vinyl. $39.99 for Evanescence. Lita Ford, Live and Deadly. That's on purple vinyl. Lita Ford, Live and Deadly. Last copy of Evanescence. Last copy of Devo, 50 Years of De-Evolution. $46.99 for Devo, De-Evolution. Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. That's $29.99 for Redheaded Stranger, new and sealed, and Def Leppard, Hysteria, new and sealed remaster. The 2 LP of this sounds amazing. $46.99. Our first 2 auctions back here are just some sealed stuff I found behind the counter. I found Herman's Hermits. Introducing Herman's Hermits. Mrs. Brown, you've got a lovely daughter. There's a Tear of the Shrink. There's a little bit of cover wear, but it's got like a promo X. It's a punch out, but that's an original sealed album, MGM from the 60s. That's a $10 bid with Patrick C. Smith. And then we put up the Beach Boys Endless Summer. That's a great comp. Sealed Beach Boys. Jason Anderson has that for $15. So those are final calls. Just a couple quick warm-ups there. Bob Dylan Blonde on Blonde. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed. $33.99 for Bob Dylan Blonde on Blonde. And Tenacious D Post Apocalypto. Tenacious D is $46.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. Paul McCartney Flamin' Pie. That's not a cheap OG. That's why I keep this one in stock. It is $46.99. It's a 2 LP half-speed master. And then we have Van Morrison, Astral Weeks on green vinyl. His OG records, they're not rare by no means. They just sell so quickly. Hard to always keep those in stock. There's Van Morrison. Halloween, The Dark Ride, $44.99. Blue and white marbled vinyl. And Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus. Somebody asked for this in the flip video. They asked additional details. It's the brand new cut, original master tapes. It's a remaster, Little Feat Waiting for Columbus. Red Hot Chili Peppers, that's a live unofficial, Woodstock 1994. That is $38.99 for Red Hot Chili Peppers. And then another classic Van Morrison. I love the song Domino on here. $33.99, $33.99. There's another one on here too that I really like. I can't remember which one, but that's Van Morrison, $33.99. We got the Pulp Fiction soundtrack for $36.99, and the Rolling Stones Bridges to Babylon, $39.99. Now I think the rest of this crate is some putbacks from last week are non-payments. We only went through them once. So everything's still new and sealed, but this is some stuff people didn't pay for. So let's go ahead and go through those right there. We have Disturbed, The Sickness, $33.99. And we have Korn, Follow the Leader, 2LP, $33.99. Art Madison first on the leader forward. That's so to Art Madison. Thanks everybody for hopping on. The show's officially kind of getting rolling now. Herman's Hermits is at $20 with Patrick C. Smith and Jason Anderson. You've been outbid on the Beach Boys. We have Also Adventure at 16. Also Adventure at 16. Art Madison did get a leader forward. That's so to Art Madison. Soundgarden, Super Unknown. That's a 2LP, new and sealed, $46.99 for Soundgarden. The Cramps, that is $33.99, limited edition of 300. It's a live unofficial from 1982. The Cramps, $33.99. Alice Cooper Killer, that's a new Friday music reissue, gatefold, $49.99. Alice in Chains Dirt, $36.99. And The Cars, Greatest Hits on red vinyl, $31.99. Robert Warner wants The Cramps, that's so to Robert Warner. Jason Anderson, if you're still here, let me know if you want back in on Beach Boys, Final Call. And Patrick has Herman's Hermits for 20. I guess whoever outbid him, let me know if you want back in. Aiden, that's Joshua Vogt. He wants the Soundgarden Super Unknown. That is sold to him. We also have Experience Hendrix, The Best of Jimi Hendrix, $33.99. The Halloween title is The Dark Ride. Halloween is $44.99. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. And Led Zeppelin's on clear vinyl, $33.99, clear vinyl. The Who, also on colored vinyl. That's Who's Next, $46.99. It's the Coke bottle colored vinyl, remaster, $46.99 on that. The Beach Boys is at $16. You is at 15, it's at 16, and then Herman's Hermits is a final call for 20. Found a couple sealed records behind the counter I forgot about. Godsmack is $39.99. That's the new 2LP reissue, the first album. First time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. Chris and Dustin picking up some classics. First, Led Zeppelin on clear vinyl. I have more of those. Stairway to Heaven, When the Levee Breaks, Rock and Roll, Misty Mountain Hop, Battle of Evermore, Four Sticks, Going to California. Yeah, it's the first time boy, all of a sudden it's pouring rain out of nowhere. I always joke about this album. Led Zeppelin was the first band ever to put out a whole album of greatest hits that was new material. I saw that. I stole that from somebody else on Facebook, by the way. They was like, this is the first time a band ever put out a new album of new material that was all greatest hits, which is true with that one. That's so to Chris Gardner. Dustin Riviera wants the Jimi Hendrix. That's so to Dustin Riviera. The Beach Boys is at 18. Now that's what I call Halloween, $29.99, purple and orange vinyl. Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, $44.99. Soul Asylum is $38.99. And then Death Angel, Act 3, that's a music on vinyl, $39.99. All right, Patrick C. Smith, you get Herman's Hermits for $20. We need to put that in a sleeve for him. Whenever we go to tag these, go ahead and put that in a sleeve. That's so for 20. The Beach Boys is now at 17, 18, 19, 20, and 20. This is an original sealed copy. It's not a club of the Beach Boys Endless Summer. Beach Boys Endless Summer, an original sealed copy. Yeah, it is all of a sudden just out of nowhere, just absolutely pouring rain outside. Alonzo Brinsnow wants Death Angel. Dustin Riviera, I may be still able to get these if you want on a waiting list. So let me know, Dustin, if you want on a waiting list. Let's give Alonzo a Death Angel. Let's go ahead and get some of our first auction started. Let's go ahead and put up this Grateful Dead. This Grateful Dead is a 1975 U.S. Jacksonville pressing. It is now up for bid for a $65 start. This is the Grateful Dead Blues for Allah. It's a 1975 U.S. Jacksonville pressing. Extremely nice. $65 start. No condition notes. Jacksonville press. Nice jacket too. And just a generic white inner sleeve. $65. Always a desirable Grateful Dead album. 1975 U.S. Jacksonville. $65 start. The Beach Boys is at 21. Is the Skid Row 2 LP. Skid Row Slave to the Grind is a 2 LP. $44.99. Yes. Paul, you just missed it. Paul was just about to leave. You don't want to go out there right now. It is pouring. Wow. Yeah. You can mark about 5 more crates right quick. Yeah. I'm going to read through these one more time, then we're going to get right into new stuff, okay? We're going to get right into new stuff. Do you take checks? No checks here. No checks here. We take any kind of payment you can send on Square, and yeah, and if you pick up, I guess, cash or card. Skid Row, Soul Asylum, Now, Halloween. We have Godsmack, Who's Next, Kid Rock, The Cars, Alice in Chains, Alice Cooper, Soundgarden, Korn, Disturbed, Rolling Stones, Pulp Fiction, Van Morrison, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Little Feat, Halloween, Van Morrison, Paul McCartney, Tenacious D, Bob Dylan, Def Leppard, Willie Nelson, Devo, and Evanescence. Those are all available. Let me set that crate right over here next to me. That was our first crate of the night, just to warm up. I'm going to go ahead, and of course, as y'all probably seen, the new Dwight Yokums are in, which is going to take a little bit of time. I've already got them all counted out and sorted. So it's actually not that bad. They're already counted out and sorted, and I've already got everybody's name wrote down on a piece of paper. So with that being said, it's going to go pretty fast, but it's actually quite complicated because there's so many different Dwight Yokums. So back up to the top, we have Beach Boys at 21 and 24, and Grateful Dead had one bid for 65. And we have, up at the top, we have Pulp Fiction is $36.99. Pulp Fiction is $36.99. Pulp Fiction, $36.99. Is Godsmack 2010. Let me explain Godsmack. This is the original pressing, sort of. This album has never been released on vinyl. This was the first time this album was ever released on vinyl. There is one other time it was manufactured, and it was a picture disc, and those sell for about $500 if you're lucky. This was the first time it was ever pressed on vinyl, $39.99. So is this the OG vinyl pressing? Yes, it actually is, even though it did come out in 2007. So, and I don't even think that picture disc came out in 2007, by the way. $39.99, Godsmack, 2 LP. So even though it's a brand new reissue, it's technically the original. Robert Phillippe wants it as long as Sandy doesn't want it or Art doesn't want it. I've sold well over 100 of these. All right, so the Beach Boys is definitely a final call now. The last bid on that was Hallbrook CM at $24. And then Brian Hummel's the lone bidder on the Grateful Dead for $65. Lone bidder for the Grateful Dead for $65. Let's go through some new vinyl. Then we got 6 crates of vintage to go through, and 5 crates of new. 5 crates of new vinyl and 6 crates of vintage. That's what we have. Beach Boys has a new bid for $25. First record in here is Candlebox, $44.99. It's the 2 LP music on vinyl pressing of Candlebox, $44.99. Now it looks like it's opened. This is supposed to be sealed. It looks like they didn't put any adhesive on the strip. So just FYI, it is new and sealed, but this back baggie's a little weird. I can actually tape that down if you want me to, maybe. I'm not for sure, but it's brand new and sealed, or was supposed to be sealed, $44.99. Godsmack is on black vinyl. Only the colored vinyl was sold through their website. Independent record stores did not get colored vinyl. We only got black vinyl. They did not let us have any kind of colored vinyl on that one. Just sold through their website. Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood. Corrosion of Conformity is $46.99. Led Zeppelin is $33.99, Randy. Led Zeppelin on clear vinyl. Like I said, the first time a greatest hits album had ever come out of nothing but new material. Led Zeppelin dropped an album in 1971. It had 8 new songs on it, and they were all greatest hits. Literally, every song on here is just incredible. $33.99, clear vinyl. Right, Sean Fairweather? $46.99 on Wise Blood. $46.99. That's a 2 LP. We also have Korn, Life is Peachy. Korn is $39.99, and I think that brings us to our first waiting list. If my memory serves me correctly, that is a waiting list for Jerry Stone. It is. First waiting list tonight goes to Jerry Stone, Korn, Life is Peachy. That is $39.99. Let's go ahead and sell that. Sean Bankel says he'll take one. Let's put Joshua Volk on a waiting list. Randy Scarborough wants a Led Zeppelin. That is sold to Randy Scarborough. And Art, if you're passing on the Godsmack, let me know. I'm going to give it to Robert Phillippe if you don't want it. Grateful Dead is now at 68, and the Beach Boys, wow, they still keep getting bids. The sealed Beach Boys is at 25 of Also Adventure. 25 of Also Adventure. That's a final call. It was at 25, and we have Grateful Dead. Peter Mazzolino has that for 66, and then Brian Hummel bid 68. So Joshua Vogt on the Korn Life is Peachy waiting list. Still got Corrosion Conformity, and we have Velvet Revolver Contraband. That's a 2 LP music on vinyl pressing. Velvet Revolver Contraband. Let's look that up right quick. Velvet Revolver, no waiting list. So all 3 of these are still available. All 3 are still available. Just FYI on the Velvet Revolver. All 3 of those are available. Now, where else is going on? Joshua wants a Velvet Revolver. Let me go ahead and be grabbing our next auctions. Please do me a favor and like the Facebook post as soon as you're on. I would greatly appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. But no, we don't take checks, unfortunately. The last 2 times I took checks on big orders from people, They're currently paying me a monthly payment every month so they don't have to go to jail. Not kidding. The last 2 big checks I took on payments were hot. So we don't take checks. Those people are now in court-ordered cases to pay me every month so they don't go to jail. I get a $150 check from one guy every month, and I get a $50 check from another guy every month, literally to pay off their check and so they don't go to jail. So we don't take checks anymore. Definitely no more checks. Velvet Underground and so did Joshua Cross. And the Beach Boys got a new bid for 26, and I'm waiting for Peter Mazzolino to say if he wants back in on the Grateful Dead. I got an OG pressing, a Paranoid on deck. Next music on vinyl pressing is Accept. Objection overruled. Accept is $39.99. Music on vinyl, Accept. I don't know if I've ever had that one before. MOV pressing, $39.99. And Johnny Cash, Man in Black. It actually wasn't for vinyl. They ran up a big coin order and knife order, and they paid me in a check. And this is after I'd already done business with them. I never take checks from new people, but now we just don't take them from anybody. So nothing against anybody who asked or maybe wants to pay a check, but you know why. There's a reason businesses don't take checks anymore, because it's just you can't trust anybody, unfortunately. You can't trust anybody, unfortunately. Sorry, I got to do one more thing here on my phone before I get started. So... okay, so Johnny Cash, Man in Black, limited 2,500 on clear vinyl, $39.99. Johnny Cash, $39.99. Joshua got a Velvet Revolver, Beach Boys 26, Beach Boys 27. I've lost art somewhere, so let's go ahead and sell that to Robert Phillippe. Robert Phillippe, you get Godsmack, and Grateful Dead is officially sold. I've lost Peter Mazzolino somewhere, so Brian Hummel, that sold you for $68. That sold you for $68. And the Beach Boys is now final call. We've had $1 bumps on this for the first 27 minutes. We're at 27 of Also Adventure. We're going to get there eventually. And Michael McCarter on Johnny Cash. That's sold to Michael McCarter. That's sold to Michael McCarter. All right, Hallbrook Sal. This is sold. Also Adventure, you get the Beach Boys for $27. That is sold. Next LP is Train, Drops of Jupiter, limited to 2,000 on solid and black marbled vinyl. Train is a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Train is $39.99. Our next LPs, we got a Black Sabbath over here, and we're also going to do a Keith Whitley, Ricky Skaggs. Keith Whitley, Ricky Skaggs. That's going to go up right now. I got to do one more thing. I keep on thinking about reminders of stuff I have to do on my phone. Okay, so Train, Drops of Jupiter. We have Keith Whitley, Ricky Skaggs, and we also have Winger, Pull. Winger is a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. All right, our next auction is Black Sabbath, Paranoid. It is a 1971 U.S. Terre Haute pressing, original, Green Warner Brothers label, and this is now going up for bid for, boy, what a nice looking copy. Wow, beautiful copy here. Green Warner Brothers label. Side 1 is very, very nice. I almost said immaculate. I don't want to use that word, but this is a $45 start. $45 start. That is a Black Sabbath Paranoid. Gatefold, very nice. There's one flaw. The bottom of the jacket got a little wet at some point. So right here, there's this, right here in the main part, it got a little wet, so it's worn down here. It kind of bled through to the back. And then there on the gatefold, you can see a little bit of water damage. But the vinyl and the cover here has very little ring wear. Very little ring wear, which this one is notorious for. So that is now up for bid. There's Black Sabbath Paranoid. And then we got Ricky Skaggs and Keith Whitley. Second generation bluegrass. This is a 1971 U.S. pressing. Technically a reissue. 1971 U.S. $55 start on the Rebel label. This is Ricky Skaggs and Keith Whitley, second generation bluegrass, and it's a nice copy. It is a $55 start. $55 start on that. So back up at the top, we had, I don't think you know the claims, Black Sabbath 46, Black Sabbath 50, and back to the bin. We have the Scorpions. This is called Sting in the Tail. I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list for this. Scorpions is $36.99. It's called Sting in the Tail. And the waiting list for this was Scott Marchheim. Scott Marchheim. Scorpions is $36.99. Scott Marchheim, you was on a waiting list on that. The Black Sabbath is at $50 with Joshua Vogt. Are y'all really going to let that sell for $50? Beautiful vinyl, amazing jacket, even though there is some damage. I mean, no ring wear there on the main center. We've ultrasonically cleaned it, it looks like. It looks very nice. Ricky Skaggs has bids for $55 and $55, and Javi Soto wants Scorpions. That's sold to Javi Soto. Next is Screaming Trees, Other World. Screaming Trees is $33.99. Screaming Trees, Other World. Let's look that up right quick. There was some waiting list for Screaming Trees. This one, Sean Fairway, but I don't think Sean wanted or needed or wanted one either way. So Sean, there you was on a wait list. If you still need one, let me know. If not, I'll go ahead and just give that one to Mike Massey, and that means I've got one extra. So none for Sean, so just give that one to Mike, and there's one extra. Dan Geller, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Scorpions, if that's okay. Put Dan on a waiting list for Scorpions, Sting in the Tail. We got one Screaming Tree sold. The Ricky Skaggs is at $60. Mike says he already has them as well. I had these all last week, but we don't get them too often. Screaming Trees, Other Worlds. That is $33.99. So I still have both of those still available. David Campbell also wants on the waiting list for Scorpions. So 2 people now, Dan and that. Well, we have a new bid on Black Sabbath, but it's actually less than what we were at. The high bid on Black Sabbath is $50 with Joshua Vogt. $50. He's watching over on YouTube, and he has that for $50. It's a final call. I've got to sell it really quickly. And then the Ricky Skaggs, Keith Whitley, just got a new bid for $65. I got one copy of Iron Maiden Flight 666. Iron Maiden Flight 666. This is $54.99. This reminds me to go over here and get the other Iron Maiden records that I have right over here in this bin that I need to sell. There's also some Metallicas in here. And yeah, here's all these right here. I meant to get this stuff right here. Here they are. Now I've got them, and now I'm bringing them closer to me so that way we can auction them. Also, don't let me forget about our Fangoria magazines. I'm about to start 3 auctions wide. We're going to try to sell off the rest of the Fangoria magazines tonight. We didn't get to some of those later and more modern issues, so we're going to do those in just a second. Art Madison, Iron Maiden, but before that, Joshua Vogt. So let's give that to Joshua Vogt. Art Madison, you're second. Black Sabbath at 52. Black Sabbath at 51, and Ricky Skaggs is at 65. Next LP in here is hey, there's another Death Angel. Who was on the waiting list earlier for this? Somebody went on a waiting list. Here's a copy right here. I don't know if my screen will go up that high. Death Angel, Death Angel, Death Angel. Who was on Death Angel? Dustin Riviera. He's on a waiting list. Let's go ahead and give him this copy right here. Dustin, there's your Death Angel. That one's gone. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And then here's another Screaming Trees. Even If and Especially When. Now that one, Sean Fairweather was also on a wait list on, but take him off. But there was one other person, Fred Carnell. So for sure, give this one to Fred Carnell. I know Fred wants this one. Screaming Trees, Even If and Especially When. Give that one to Fred Carnell, $33.99. $33.99. So what happened? We sold the Iron Maiden Flight 666 to Joshua Vogt. Then we're going to put Art Madison on a waiting list. We're going to put Chris Gardner on a waiting list. Dustin Riviera got the Death Angel. Let's put Jared Benoit, if he wants, on a waiting list on there. Mike Massey on Screaming Trees. Mike, are you sure? Are you sure? $33.99. That's sold to Mike Massey. And let's update the Black Sabbath here. Jason Jones is at 58. Aiden's at 60. I'll go over that one more time. Black Sabbath Paranoid is an OG pressing. It is an OG pressing. I'll tell you the flaw first. Let me do the flaw. The flaw was it got a little bit wet down here, which caused some cover wear, just minor water damage. As you can see, a little bit of leak through there and a little bit of leak through there. So it's got light water damage down there at the bottom. But this cover is notorious for ring wear. Still got some of the gloss on it, really nice. Just unfortunate, it got a little bit damp down there, and the vinyl's nice. It's EX Plus, which is just unusual for this. It's got that darker kind of green that I see on maybe some of the earlier pressings. It's nice. I mean, we're talking about War Pigs, Paranoid, Iron Man, Hand of Doom, Rat Salad, Fairies Wear Boots. It's a classic. You got to have an OG copy of that. You got to have any kind of copy of that. The high bid is $60. And then we got a very desirable album here because it has this man right here on it. Well, I guess you could say both men, but for sure, Keith Whitley and Ricky Skaggs, Second Generation Bluegrass. The high bid is $75 with Lisa Montgomery. We got a rare Randy Travis going up for auction tonight. I mean rare. First one I've ever had, maybe the second. Rare Randy Travis coming up for bid. And here's the first big pre-order of the night. I've got a bunch of them. That means I must have pre-sold a bunch of them. KC and the Sunshine Band. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. That is KC and the Sunshine Band. That is a absolute classic. What else is on here? Get down tonight. That's the way. I like it. I'm your boogeyman. Boogie shoes. Oh man, the Pride of the Southland, UT, up at the Tennessee Vol Games. They do that one. They do that one for sure. That's a great one. We all know Casey and the Sunshine Band hits. This is a new greatest hits comp. Forever, none of their albums was in print. Like forever, you couldn't get anything. And then they reissued a greatest hits. It's in print, and now they got this, which is the KC and the Sunshine Band now playing. It's the new KC and the Sunshine Band. Quick, Paul, what's your favorite KC and the Sunshine Band song? Boogie Shoes, yeah, there you go. My Boogie Shoes, yep. All right, KC and the Sunshine Band. Yeah, this is great stuff here. Glitter Ball, clear vinyl. Glitter Ball, clear vinyl. This is 100% dance record. $28.99, or excuse me, $26.99. $26.99. It's on Glitter Ball, Disco Ball, Glitter Clear Vinyl. $26.99. Yeah, you can put them right there. Thank you. The rain has definitely slacked off now. Thank you, Paul. Yeah. $26.99 for KC. Let me read off the pre-order for this. Let me get my other phone over here. Here's the pre-order for KC. The first person was Jerry Wallace. These are only $26.99. There's one for Jerry Wallace. I'm going to like everybody's comments as I read them off. Lisa Stanton got one. There's one for Lisa Stanton. There's one for Brooke Padgett. And then Stephanie Wildwoman. Stephanie Wildwoman wants one. Also Stacy Brown and Greg Rogers. There's three more. And then these are just $26.99. We got one for John Smetzer. We got one for Terry Gearhart. We got one for Kristen Seam. There's three more. Next is Carlene Rollins. Also Troy Robinson and Kara Bauer. There's three more. We have Susan Stanicky. I always called her Susan S. There's one for Susan S., Lily McCurry, and Douglas Sirocco. There's three more sold. Also, we got Mr. Tony Freeman, we got Susie Breedlove, and we got Debbie Blair. There's the next three. So I do have several extras to sell. That's KC and the Sunshine Band. Let's go ahead and read those off. I probably will have a waiting list. We'll find out what happens in 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's update these auctions. So Sabbath was at 60. Lisa was at 75, Sabbath 62, Ricky 76, and then Peter Mazzolino wants a KC and the Sunshine Band. Josh was out on Black Sabbath. We have Donald Kennedy wants a KC. Alex Roman wants a KC. Ricky Skaggs is at 78. Sherry Darnell wants a KC. Thomas Baumhart on a KC. Lisa Montgomery on a KC, and E.J. Berg. I got to stop there because he's the last one with the last one I have in stock. So those are all sold. Last one to E.J. Berg. Let's officially start a waiting list. I can have these in by the end of the week. Larry Drish on a waiting list. Jackie Reynolds on a waiting list. Jamie McCord on a waiting list. Dan Geller on a waiting list. Michelle Miller on a waiting list. And Tim Turner. Lots of people. That is KC and the Sunshine Band now playing on Glitter Ball Clear Vinyl. Get down tonight. That's the way I like it. Shake your booty. I'm your boogeyman. Boogie Shoes and Please Don't Go is another hit, but I don't really like that one. That one's a little too soft for me, but I don't mind those right there. Boogie Shoes, and that's the way I get down tonight. Those are awesome. All right, so yeah, the waiting list started with Larry Drish, Jackie Reynolds, Jamie McCord, Dan Geller, Michelle Miller, and Tim Turner. That was our first Creative New Vinyl tonight. Let's go ahead and get started right here with Black Sabbath Paranoid, and we're moving this to a final call since Joshua set out. Final call to Jason Jones for $62. $62. And we have Keith Whitley and Ricky Skaggs. Keith Whitley and Ricky Skaggs. Final call to Lisa Montgomery for $78. And that means Tom Moran, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. He said out, so that's a final call for $78. KC is only $26.99. Here's what's left in this bin. Candlebox, 2 LP, music on vinyl, $44.99. Corrosion of Conformity, $46.99. That's a 2 LP music on vinyl pressing. Ricky Skaggs is at 80. Kelly Gabney wants, if anybody else wants a KC and the Sunshine Band, please let me know. That way I can get you one ordered for you. I'm probably going to order like 5 extras. So claim one now. Kelly Gabney also on that list, and Webster Vance. We have Velvet Revolver, music on vinyl, $39.99. Larry Larson also wants on KC and the Sunshine Band now playing. Accept, objection overruled. Accept is $39.99. Train, Drops of Jupiter, limited numbered red and black marbled vinyl, $39.99. Winger Pull is $39.99. And then we got 2 different Screaming Trees albums. We have Other Worlds by Screaming Trees, and we have Even If and Especially When. Those are both $33.99. Black Sabbath is sold to Jason Jones. Nice pickup there for an OG copy of that in this kind of condition. Nice. Jason Jones, $62. $62. Ricky Skaggs is still getting bids, and Sherry Darnell wants a Train, Drops of Jupiter. Let's tag that and put it away. And Sherry Darnell wants a Train, Drops of Jupiter right here. If anybody else, if you see me sell out of something and you want to go on a waiting list, let me know. And if you're curious where everybody's getting in on these pre-orders, like that initial list that I read off, if everybody's like, how in the world do those people get those? They're not even watching right now. Those are pre-orders from our group, Whole Lotta Records. We can share the link to that. We can share the link to that in the comments. Whole Lotta Records is our private group. I posted 3 new pre-orders today. I post pre-orders every day. I post pre-orders every day. I at least try to. Sometimes I either A, forget, or B, I just, the algorithms kind of possibly like bogged down for the day. And I've already posted too much. And I'm like, well, if I post this important pre-order, many people might not see it. And that happens a lot. Just like that. I thought I was going to sell a lot more of those, and we only sold a couple. So we got 3 new. We're going to be auctioning. We're going to try to sell the rest of these Fangoria magazines tonight. I'm going to be doing lots of 3 for $25 starts. The first one here is awesome. Alice Cooper's on it. Jason's choking them. Featuring all new horrors. This is the Bloody Best of Fangoria, Volume 6. This is the Bloody Best of Fangoria, Volume 6. And then we got issue 108. And then we have issue 107, Freddy's Dead, complete coverage. That is going up. All 3 of those Fangoria, $25 start. All 3 of those, $25 start. Auction number 3 is Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. Iron Maiden is a 1986 U.S. specialty pressing, original under sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start. An original 1986 nice VG Plus Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time, $35 start. Anytime we grade an auction, it's going to be conservative. So if we say VG Plus, we're probably going a little under. There's 3 new Fangorias. There's Keith Whitley and Ricky Skaggs. Let me grab our first crate of new vintage stuff, which is going to be check, check, check. Check your condition. That's going to be the next LPs I have going up right now. And then all the new Dwight Yokums are in. So be sure you're paying attention when I read all those off. Make sure you've got at least 1 of them, 2 of them. Some people may want all 3 of them. All right, let's see what's going on now in the comments right quick. The first thing I have here is George Ellis wants Candlebox from the last bin. George Ellis, I'm going to give you that copy of Candlebox. This is sold to George Ellis. George Ellis, you get Candlebox. Thank you. We have Ricky Skaggs out. The last bid on Ricky Skaggs then was Lisa Montgomery for $82. That's Keith Whitley and Ricky Skaggs. $82 on that. That's going twice, going 3 times then. Fangoria got a bid for $26 and then $25, then $26. And then we have Iron Maiden, $35, $35, $40. Fangoria, $25, another $27. Iron Maiden, $50. Fangoria, $28. Fangoria, $30. And then let's go through this new bin. So first bin, new check condition stuff here. New check condition stuff here. Everything in here is stuff, new check condition that was marked for today. And then I'll update the auctions. We're definitely about to sell the Keith Whitley, though. We have Are You Standing at the Fork in the Road? Decide now. You can't lose or win. Mystery Grab $4 category. I don't know what that is, but it's VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. Steppenwolf is in VG condition, $9.99. Santana's Greatest Hits. Santana's Greatest Hits is in VG condition, $9.99. And Green River, Creedence Clearwater Revival. Green River is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Bad Moon Rising, Lodi, Green River, Commotion, Tombstone Shadow. That's a great song. VG Plus $24.99. All right. Lisa, you get the first auction right here, the first Keith Whitley. That's sold to Lisa Montgomery for $82. Thank you. That is sold. $82. That is sold. And we have up at the top, the high bid on Iron Maiden. The high bid on Iron Maiden is Curtis Marachi at $60. Curtis Marachi has that for $60. And then these three Fangorias are at $33 with Travis McLarty. $33 with Travis McLarty. Josh Phillips wants CCR. That's so to Josh Phillips. Bill Durgan, you were first on Steppenwolf, and we still got Santana. Next LP is Janis Joplin in concert, VG condition, $14.99. It's a 2 LP, VG condition, $14.99. Auction number 3. Let's go ahead and do it. This is rare. I've only ever had it. Like I said, this may be from Brandon, so he may have got this. None have sold in... Only 3 other sticker-free copies have popped up in the last... Wow. So, yeah, this is quite rare. This is Randy Travis, okay? This is, I'm pretty sure, he was still under the name Randy Ray. It's a 1983 U.S. pressing, extremely rare Randy Travis here. Music Valley Records, Randy Ray Live, which is Randy Travis. This is a $275 start. $275 start. Nashville Palace there in the background. It's called Randy Ray Live, and I'm pretty sure this is the first Randy Travis release ever on vinyl. Extremely rare. They don't come up for sale very often. We already have an opening bid for $275. Laura has some notes here. She's like, there's only a few ever sold in the last 6 years. That is a very scarce record. I don't know how many of these this label initially printed for him, but it couldn't be... I mean, something like this, there's no, unless somebody like really knows that was involved with it, they might have pressed 100 or 500 or 150, 200. There's not many that were made of these. That already has an opening bid of $275. All right, Janis Joplin, that's sold to Pam Murray. And Fangoria was at $35, Iron Maiden $62.62. Mark Lent put Black Sabbath $66. Mark Lent, you're about 7 minutes behind. Fangoria's at $36, Randy Travis $275, Randy Travis $280, Iron Maiden $100 or Iron Maiden $70. Wow, all 3 auctions are still getting bids. I'll just continue. Ray Charles, A Message from the People. Ray Charles is in VG condition, $9.99. We have December's Children, the Rolling Stones. This is VG condition, $24.99. It's a red label mono, VG condition, $24.99. Mono pressing of the Rolling Stones, VG, $24.99. Nielsen Sings Newman. That's Harry Nielsen. VG condition, $9.99. Live and Let Die. James Bond soundtrack with Paul McCartney and Wings doing the title song, VG condition, and then George Martin doing the score. That's VG $9.99. Live and Let Die. Paul McCartney. Another Paul. Tug of War. Shrink Wrap. Ebony and Ivory with Stevie Wonder. VG condition $9.99. Tony Samuelson wants the Harry Nilsson. That's so to Tony Samuelson. And Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. VG condition $12.99 on Johnny Cash. All right, I need a quick timeout. The Iron Maiden is a final call. The Iron Maiden is a final call. I have the high bid on Iron Maiden with Charles Cressel at $70. Charles Cressel, $70. These 3 Fangorias just got a new bid for $40. Just popped up, Travis McLarty. These 3 Fangorias. The Best of Bloody, Volume 6 with Alice Cooper Jason on the cover. There's Volume 108, or there's Issue 108, Issue 107 with Freddie. That has a new high bid of $40. And then Lisa and Alex are having a battle on the Randy Travis. It's an early battle. Alex Roman's in the lead right now, $285. Tony Samuelson also wants 007. That's Bond, James Bond, the Roger Moore, the first Roger Moore film, Live and Let Die. And then we have Michael Rudolph second, Fangoria's at $40. The high bid on Iron Maiden is $70. Charles, you're the high bidder. VG Plus condition. We're about to sell it. Deep Purple, Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. Deep Purple is in VG condition, $12.99. Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. Bob Seger is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. VG Plus, Orange Capital label, $17.99 for Seger. And Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire. Lightfoot is VG $9.99. Patty's out on the Fangoria, so we're about to sell that. We're about to sell Iron Maiden. They're still betting on Randy Ray over here. That's Randy Travis. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of Monster. I think it's my third of the day. Well, I think it's my third since 4 o'clock when I got here. If you can't tell, I'm kind of really wired right now. We have Santana VG condition, $9.99. That's Santana self-titled. I kind of call it Santana 3. That's still available. Vince Lano wants Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. That is sold. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG Plus condition, $29.99. VG Plus condition, $29.99. And the best of the Guess Who, American Woman, These Eyes, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Iron Maiden is sold to Charles Cressel for $70. Iron Maiden is sold. That's going to a new home. Charles Cressel, the Fangoria lot, is sold for $40 to Travis McLarty. The first lot of Fangoria there sold to Travis for $40. Those are gone. And the new high bid on Randy Travis is $300 of Alex Roman. Now $310 with Lisa. That just came in. Let's get 2 new auctions started as soon as I show 2 more records. Lee Michaels, 5th. There's a little bit of writing on the cover, but it looks like it's a UK copy. VG Plus $12.99. Danny Barletta wants to Guess Who. And War's Greatest Hits. VG Plus $16.99. So all invoices have been sent out. So if you bought something from us last week, you have got an invoice sent to your email. If you don't have one, then check your junk folder. And if you don't have one on your junk folder, then send us an email or send us a Facebook message saying you don't have an invoice. If you have a problem with your invoice, if there's an error or mistake, just send us an email or just send us a message. Ed will fix it. We literally, since about noon today, just sent out hundreds of invoices. It's a major process for us on Mondays. And of course, there's a couple mistakes here and there we got to get fixed. Maybe one person got a record that another person was supposed to get. Ed will get all that fixed starting tomorrow, and it may even go into Wednesday. Some people have already paid. I get notifications as soon as you pay. So, I mean, literally since the sale has started, since we've been live, about 9 people's paid their invoice. Maybe more than that. No, that's since I locked my phone. Wow. So probably a lot more than that. So thanks, everybody. Now, shipping. If you're new or this invoice you just paid, they're still about 7 to 12 days out on shipping. We're getting messages. Hey, I paid this about 5 days ago. It hadn't shipped. It hadn't even hit 7 days yet, and it could be 12. So if you paid last Monday, then probably your order from last Monday is about to ship either tomorrow. It could have shipped today. There's a whole cart of mail over here next to me, like it's full of packages. We ship out a lot of stuff every day, but we just have so many orders week after week now. Y'all got to think, every time you see me sell a record, that's like a whole order. That's unless somebody's buying multiple records. So you just think about the packages. Every time you see me pull a record out of a crate or you see an auction in, that's a whole order that we're going to have to pack up sometime next week unless somebody's buying multiple records. But still, that's something we got to sort or pack. So you can just imagine all those pre-orders we just did with Casey and the Sunshine Band. That might be the only record somebody buys this week. So you just every time you see me pull out a record, that's a whole package, a whole order that's going to be sent out to somebody. It takes them a while to get all that caught up, and especially we keep selling more and more. So they're working extra hard. We got extra people hired now, so they're trying their best. All right, next auction is Queensryche. Another Rainy Night Without You. I have never seen this before. A 1991 Queensryche, Another Rainy Night Without You, and the B-side is Last Time in Paris and Sweet Sister Mary. This is a $15 start. It's a 3-track 1991 German pressing of Queensryche. $15 start. $15 start. Randy Travis. Let's go back up to the top and figure out what happened. I had the last thing, $310. We pulled the Guess Who. Alex bid $325, and John Howard wants Korn and Tenacious D. That was from the very first bin. John Howard, I can give you a Tenacious D, but I'll have to put you on a wait list for Korn, Life is Peachy. So add John Howard to the Korn, Life is Peachy wait list, but I am going to pull him a Tenacious D post-apocalypto. So give this to John Howard. Bill Stewart said LM 5th. Lee Michael 5th. Sell that to Bill Stewart. Thank you. Randy Travis is at 310. We have Tyler Urop, Elvis Postal 79 left, won't please. Josie, I'm actually about to show those tonight during the sale. I got them right over here next to me. Hold that comment. And then we have Queensryche at 20, 25, 26. We have Queensryche at 30 and Queensryche 32. Scott, they're about to start working on coin and knife stuff this week. That's about 1 week out now, and Tanner's about to start working on that, hopefully, maybe even today. Next auction is Dolly. Early Dolly. Sweet Early Dolly. In the good old days, Dolly is a 1969. This is one of her first few albums. It's an original 69 EX condition with the original correct RCA company sleeve. $45 start for Dolly. There is a clip corner. $45 start on Dolly. 1969. That's now up for bid. All right, let's keep rolling here. So let's go back to the bin, and then I'll get caught up. So Randy Travis, Alex, you're out. Lisa has it for $330. Queens Rock's at $35, and I just laid down Dolly. We have Elvis, GI Blues. Elvis is in VG condition, $9.99, and Chuck Berry's Golden Hits. Chuck Berry's Golden Hits is in VG condition, $12.99. Golden Hits, VG $12.99. And Do It Now. Do It Now is a comp. 20 giant hits, and this was sold on TV. The only way you could have bought this back in the day is if you ordered it on television. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. People picking up their rotary dials. Yes, I'd like to order Do It Now, please. Please send it to my house. Bill Durgan on E for Elvis. That's sold to Bill Durgan. War's Greatest Hits. War's Greatest Hits is in VG Plus condition, $16.99. VG Plus condition, $16.99. Randy Travis is at $340. Queens Rock is a final call. Todd Tipton, $35. Patty's out, so that's a final call. Nobody's bid on Dolly. Looking for a $45 start, 1969 original. The Hollies, He Ain't Heavy. He's My Brother. VG condition, $9.99. Pamela Yeager wants Do It Now, and Tony Wade takes the War's Greatest Hits. Those are all sold. Next is the Hollies. Bus Stop, another classic by the Hollies. Back-to-back Holly classics. VG, $16.99. VG, $16.99. Next is 3 new Fangorias. Here we go. We have issues 105, 104, and 101. Let's do these next 3 here. More vintage Fangorias because we're about to end the Queens Rock. So I got a new auction on deck. We have next Jammin' with Edward. That's essentially the Rolling Stones, or I should say 3. No Keith Richards, but you got Jagger, Wyman, and Watts with Ry Cooder and Nicky Hopkins. VG Plus $24.99, and Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood. VG Plus $14.99 on that. Alex, you're out on the Randy Travis. Lisa has it for $350. Queens Rock is officially sold then to Todd Tipton for $35. That's sold. Dolly is a no bid, $45 buy it now. No bid, BIN on Dolly, $45. If anybody wants to pick that up for the minimum bid price, you can do it right now. A 1969 original, nice jacket, no writing, and the vinyl's EX, a $69 Dolly. I think that's technically her second or third studio album. That's sold to Robert Philippi for a $45 buy it now. And let me go ahead and start filling up another crate. I'm going to put that right there. We're off to a busy start tonight. A great Monday night. We got 6 crates of vintage to go through, 5 crates of new, and we're only on our 2nd crate. So if you do the math, that means we have a bunch of stuff to go through. Let's start filling up a new empty one. Next is the Trogs Wild Thing, the original Wild Thing with a promo stamp on the back. Not a promo label, but that's Wild Thing. VG $24.99, VG $24.99, and Canned Heat. Canned Heat is VG $14.99. John Howard wanted Corn Follow the Leader, so not Life is Peachy. John, your bids are coming in very delayed, but I already got you down for a post-apocalypto, but let's give him a Corn Follow the Leader. He didn't want Life is Peachy, I guess. So let's just give him a Follow the Leader and not a waiting list on Life is Peachy. Randy Travis is at $380. All right, yes, I got some Beatles 45s as well. But first, here's our next 3 Fangorias. 105, issue 104 with the Terminator. Terminator 2 on that cover. 104 also mentioned Tales of the Crypt. And there's issue 101, also another first news. So this was 101. It's kind of teasing Terminator 2. And then there's the next issue with actually the Terminator on the cover. So that's a $25 start. The rare Randy Travis has a $400 bid. You won't see that come up for sale too often. Randy Travis, and let's go ahead and pull our next auction. Let's do something that was in the hot picture from Facebook. I'm going to do some of those first. I told Laura, she sent me some pictures. I said, let's get some of these pulled out. And this is pretty cool if you're a Stones collector. This is a pretty cool if you're a Stones collector. This is the Rolling Stones classic album, Let It Bleed, from 1969. There's only one problem. It's missing the poster. Now, if you could put a poster with this, you'll have an unbelievably top copy. And I'll tell you why. Because one thing, let me pull down that sticker. There we go. The sticker's got a little bit of a dog ear there. Now it looks a lot better. It's in shrink wrap. And it's not just in shrink wrap, it's in beautiful shrink wrap. And I'm pretty sure this is from Brandon Sanders' collection. And Brandon bought this from us. This is from that Wisconsin collection where that guy just had minty copies in shrink wrap and hop sticker. This, Laura put no condition notes on the vinyl. $45 start. This is a unbelievably nice copy of Let It Bleed. I'm talking about 1969 original. And can y'all see this? There's not a mark. It is beautiful. This is OG Let It Bleed. Now, if you can get the poster to go with this, you'll have the ultimate copy. $45 start. The vinyl, flawless. Jacket, I don't like calling jackets near mint, but this thing gets pretty dang close. And it has the hype sticker. And it's a classic album. Let It Bleed. You can't always get what you want. That's a top copy. Good luck bidding. Back up at the top, this is at $400. Leases out. Alex, you have that for $400. Final call. Looking for a $25 on that. Yeah, this thing for the age, for 1969, unbelievably nice. Nobody on Canned Heat. Canned Heat still available. VG condition, $14.99. Focus live at the Rainbow. Focus is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Tim Buckley. Tim Buckley's in VG condition, $24.99. John Howard said he will go on a waiting list for Life is Peachy. So actually, make sure John Howard is on that Life is Peachy waiting list. Get Together, the Youngbloods' first album, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Try to love one another. As featured in Forrest Gump, as featured on a lot of movies. $14.99, that's the original album. Another Hollies, Moving Fingers, VG $12.99. And we have Fats Domino, The Fabulous Mr. D, VG Plus $16.99. All right, nobody bid on Fangoria. You can pick these up for a $25 buy it now. Vintage early 90s horror magazines, $25 buy it now on that. $25 buy it now on that. If anybody wants anybody want those three, those are $25 buy it now. Okay, and then the Randy Ray is a final call. Randy Travis is a final call. Alex Roman has that for $400. We're going to sell the Randy Travis. The Rolling Stones is a 1969 Waddell pressing, a 69 U.S. Waddell pressing, still in shrink, no poster. The vinyl is unbelievably nice, extremely nice. Like, I looked at it and I was like, what in the world? And I'm pretty sure that's the second time we've had that record, just FYI. That's the second time I think we've sold this. I think Brandon bought it from us when we were selling it from the Pittsburgh collection. All right, we got kind of an obscure Beatles 45 here. You won't see this one too often because it was released in Spain. It's a 1968 Spanish pressing, which is OG for Hey Jude and Revolution. It is a mono pressing with these dark blue labels. I'm about to show it to you. The vinyl's not in the best condition, but what an awesome, that's where they made that TV appearance and did Revolution Live, and I think they did one other song. Very rare for the Beatles to be in public during that era. $10 start. $10 start. No poster with the Stones. No poster. No poster. But yeah, it's on these blue Odeon Spain. The vinyl's pretty low grade. I mean, you might want to call it like fair, maybe even poor. It's less than VG minus, but that's just one you don't see too often. There's writing on the back, but as y'all know, these just don't come up for sale in the States too often on eBay or Discogs. So we'll call the vinyl fair. We'll call the jacket VG minus maybe. I mean, it's got writing and ring wear, but man, just how cool is that? Hey Jude and Revolution. That's an original from Spain. That's now up for bid. I collect foreign Beatle 45s. I've already got this one. I have a lot of them on display. I love vintage foreign 45s from any kind of artist. I collect the Beatles. I collect Zeppelin. I collect Yes. I collect Rush. They're so hard to find. When I get them in collections, I'm so excited. I'm like, wow, never seen this before, because they don't come up for sale too often in the United States. Back up to the top. Somebody asked one question on the Randy Ray, Chandler Harris. It's on this kind of burgundy Music Valley label. Chandler, if you want to bid more than $400. If you don't want to bid, say out, and I'm going to sell it to Alex so we can move that one on. Now, the Rolling Stones, let me make sure I didn't miss anything during all that madness. The Stones got up to, let's say, 90, then 100, and then the Beatles got bids for 1010. The Stones is at 101, the Beatles is at 16. So the Stones is at 101, he's out, so Randy Travis is sold for 400, and the Beatles is at 16 with Danny Barletta. All right, we're going to recap. There's some great stuff left in this check condition bin. Let's go ahead and get a start on it. But first, let's get a third LP auction going. Speaking of Rush, here's a copy of 2112. This is a 79 US. It is a reissue from 79. It's nice, though. It does have some corner wear, $45 start. Always desirable, any kind of vintage copy of 2112. No condition notes, though, on the vinyl. No condition notes. Laura has cleaned it, and there's nothing. I mean, it's nice. $45 start. What an epic song. I've told this story before. I'd always heard 2112 in passing, but it wasn't until one night I had this open and I started reading the lyrics along with it, which this is the entire lyrics to 2112. This right here is the entire song. It's pretty crazy. But right in here, this part where discovery and presentation, that changed me as a Rush fan. I was like, wow. First time I was reading all this along when Geddy's kind of singing, talking there. Just absolutely incredible. Yeah. What can this strange device be? When I touch it, it gives forth a sound. When I was reading that and I was kind of listening to it for the first time and with the lyrics in front of me, I was like, whoa. Because then I realized this whole thing's telling a big story, which is just epic. $45 start on that. That is a 79 US pressing. Looks like the Stones has stopped at 101 with Forrest Appleton. Final call. We have, are you standing at the fork in the road? VG Plus $14.99. I still don't really know what this is. Let me check the label if I can get to it. I don't really know what this is. Artificial, oh, it's the Guess Who. Okay, that helps me a lot. It's the Guess Who Artificial Paradise. That is a Guess Who album. Artificial Paradise, VG Plus $14.99. The Beatles 45's at 18. The Stones is at 139, and we're looking for a $45 start on Rush. Santana's Greatest Hits, VG $9.99. Evil Ways, Persuasion, Oh Yo Come Evolve, Black Magic Woman, VG $9.99. Ray Charles, A Message from the People, VG $9.99. A mono copy of December's Children, Red Label Mono, VG Condition $24.99. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, Shrink Wrap Hop Stickered, VG $9.99. Ebony and Ivory. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. That is VG Condition $12.99. And Deep Purple with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. That's VG Condition $12.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire. VG Condition $9.99. Daylight, Katie, Come On. That's on there. Gordon Lightfoot. Also Santana. We call that one Santana 3. Man, here comes another train through town. Speaking of Johnny Cash, here comes the train. VG $9.99 on that. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. VG Plus $29.99. And Chuck Berry's Golden Hits, VG $12.99. All right, so the Stones has a new bid for $139. Forrest, let me know if you want back in. Danny Barletta has the Beatles for $18. That's a final call. And then Rush is a final call before I make that a buy it now. Todd Tipton on Santana. Now, Todd, there was a Greatest Hits and there was a Santana 3. Let me know which one you want. You might want both of them. The Holly, still available, surprisingly. He Ain't Heavy, He's My Brother, VG $9.99, and Bus Stop is still available. Bus Stop is VG Condition $16.99. Jamming with Edward, Nicky Hopkins, VG Plus $24.99. Nancy Sinatra still available, VG Plus $14.99. The Trogs, I figured somebody would grab this too, an OG Wild Thing, VG $24.99. Todd Tipton wants both Santanas. That's a good pickup. We have out on Rolling Stones. We have Canned Heat still available. Future Blues, that was VG $14.99. Focus Live at the Rainbow, VG Plus $14.99. Pamela Yeager picks up the Trogs. We have Tim Buckley, VG $24.99 on Tim Buckley. Get Together, the Youngbloods. I figured somebody'd get that. Classic 60s there. VG Plus $24.99. The Hollies, another one. Moving Fingers, VG $12.99. And Fats Domino, that's an early one there. VG Plus $16.99. Rush has no condition notes on the vinyl. It's a VG jacket, mostly because of this messed up corner. It's a $45 start before I make it a buy it now. So the Stones is officially sold then to Mark Lent for $139. Mark, that's sold to you. Beautiful copy there, shrink wrapped, hop stickered. Beautiful vinyl. That sold you for $139. We have the Beatles, Danny Barletta. I never did hear back from your competition whatsoever, so I'm going to sell that to you for $18. That's sold to Danny Barletta. And let's go through a new crate. All right, so we got some big reissues from the Mr. Dwight Yokum campaign. Before we do that, let me throw up an Iron Maiden that was unadvertised. Are y'all ready for this? It is sealed. It's the limited edition picture disc. It's the limited edition picture disc of Somewhere Back in Time, the best of Iron Maiden, 1980 to 1989, the best of 1980, 2 LP picture disc, sealed, $35 start. I think we sold one of these for almost $100, if not last week, the week before, sealed, $35. Rush is a buy it now for $45 if anybody wants to pick that up. Surely you want to listen to 2112 like I did. Of course, y'all knew about 2112 45 years ago. I'm just 28 years old, so I'm discovering some of this for the first time in my life. It's like, I find out something all the time. It's like, oh, yeah, this is amazing. Josh Tanner. That goes to Josh Tanner for $45. Iron Maiden has bids for $35, $40, and $50. We got more Beatles 45s, and I have some Buy It Now 45s as well. But let me go ahead and take care of this. We're not going to do them all at once, but this is one of the biggest reissues I've seen this summer announced, especially in the country music department. I'll get some new auctions started before I officially do this. First, though, let's get 2 new auctions. I will go ahead and grab another Dolly, my Blue Ridge Mountain Boy. This is also very difficult to get. A 1969 Rockaway, another original. This one's even more difficult to get than the first. A $55 start. This is Dolly, my Blue Ridge Mountain Boy. $55 start. Dolly Parton, my Blue Ridge Mountain Boy. Nice jacket, VG+, no condition notes on the vinyl. This is once again, I think, from Brandon's collection. Big Dolly collector. He had nice copies. My Blue Ridge Mountain Boy. Now, somebody just asked again. So I've got some posters that didn't sell during when we do posters late at night. So a lot of y'all don't get opportunities to see these. These are $15 if anybody wants one. Just $15. These are Elvis. They're original store posters from the 80s that were advertised in VHS tapes. If you want one, just comment Elvis. So they'll come shipped rolled to you. They're $15, and it's they're advertising his VHS collection. Probably late 80s, early 90s, all for $19.95 each. Those are $15 if anybody wants one. Don wants one, Josie wants one, Josh wants one. They're $15 if anybody wants those. I'll start rolling them up and counting them out in just a second. I'll set them over here for the meantime, and I'm going to go ahead and let everybody know where we're at on these Dwight Yokum. So the first thing I'm going to do is count them out, and then I'm going to read it off because that's going to be the easiest way for me to do it. And let me put up a third auction before I do that, though. I got to make sure my laptop's plugged up. But this first Dwight Yokum, we have pre-sold a total of, give me 1 second, we've pre-sold 41 of these. So I've got 41 already sold. 41, let me grab a third auction. I need to put up some more Fangorias, but right here next to me is some very easy to get LP. So let's go ahead and put up a new LP. This is, any Gorillaz fans? Any Gorillaz fans? Check this out. A 2011 French pressing, the first pressing of From Mars to Sirius. They only made $250 of them. They only made $250 of them. They only made 250 copies of them. They only made 250. This is Gorillaz From Mars to Sirius, the original 2011 French pressing, $105 start. $105 start, near mint minus vinyl. It is a 2 LP textured gatefold, $105 start. Gorillaz From Mars to Sirius gatefold. It is a beautiful copy. That is the original 2011. They only made 250 of them. That is a $105 start. Now, Elvis posters, we need to give some to, first of all, Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden had a bid for 51, Iron Maiden 52, Dolly had bids for 55 and 55. Pam says price of Youngbloods. VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. And then Don Nicole wants an Elvis poster. Let's give one of those to Don Nicole. And then here's another one for Josie Sinkbell. We'll go ahead and get those out. Those are sold and sold. Hey, April, I need your help right quick. So there's 2 there. I need you to pull these posters out and roll them up individually. That would be greatly helpful, starting with those. Okay. There's one for Don. We need one for Josie, one for Josh. There's 3. I knew for sure 3. Maria says, I may have missed, hold on a second. Maria. I think I said Maria. Maria, M-A-R-I-A. Boy, that's a bad way to start with a new customer. I just totally butchered a name. I looked down, I thought it said Mario. It says Maria. I need the Hollies, both of them. Okay, Maria, thank you. I almost called you, I don't know what I just called you. I'm greatly, whatever I just did, I apologize. If you're new here, you'll learn very quickly. I'm a professional butcher. I don't cut meat. I mispronounce names. These are both sold. These are, April said I can't read either. So these are sold. If you're a first-time buyer, Maria, or anybody else watching, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. So if you're a first-time buyer, we thank you. Just send our Facebook page a message. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. We'll invoice you on Monday. For right now, $7 in limited shipping for the rest of the night. Okay. All 3 auctions just got new bids. And the feed is frozen. Oh, my thumbs up. My bad. That's a thing I haven't turned off yet. Something wrong with the video capture device. Some kind of feature on that. So first time buyer, I hope you heard that. It is very hot. I like it like that though. All right, let me count out these Dwight Yokum. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 Dwight Yokums. We got 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 20 Dwight Yokums. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 Dwight Yokums. There's 30 Dwight Yokums. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40 Dwight Yokums, and then there's number 41. So all those are pre-sold. I'm about to read off everybody who got one of those. And if anybody wants a Dwight Yokum, let me tell you what's going on here. This is the first time this album has ever been reissued since it came out in what, 1983? 1986? Yeah, because this has always been difficult to get. This is Dwight Yokum, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. First time ever it's been reissued since 86, and I think y'all know the story. Anytime we have these up for auction, they're extremely popular because it's not been in print. It's on blue vinyl. I have a massive pre-order, 41 names I just read off. Very quickly, I'm going to take a deep breath and I'm going to read off everybody's name, okay? There's 41 names on here. John Smetzer, Cassie Center, David Howard, Brent Robley, Mike Moore, Walt Cruz, Leslie Holt, Jeff Whitney, George Buchanan, Lisa Stanton, Zach Branham, Jason Walraven, Jason Fornerat, Michael Youngkin, Letty Collier, Debbie Blair, Susie Breedlove, Vicki Allison, Levi Helton, Philip Young, Brooke Padgett, Marshall Bassett, Alan Case, Stacy Metternich, Matt Algram, Kenny Case Jr., Randy Taylor, Michelle Miller, Stephanie Wildwoman, Candace Lindberry, Adrian Villarreal, Michael Obrick, Leslie Sibley, Mitchell Richardson, Justin Randall, Jason Anderson, Vince Leno, Jerry Pennick, Scott Smith, Alonzo Brinsnow, and Melissa Bailey. They're $33.99 if anybody else wants one. First time those have ever been reissued, and they are on indie exclusive blue vinyl. $33.99 on Dwight. All right, let's start here with Iron Maiden. Final call. We had Bill Durgan at 56. Bill Durgan still has it for 56. Bill Durgan has the sealed Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. It's a greatest hits of Iron Maiden, 2 LP picture disc, $56.99 with Bill Durgan. Josh Tanner had bid 65 on Dolly. Lisa bid 70. Lisa was at 70. And then Gorgira from Mars to Sirius. Gorgira from Mars to Sirius has one bid for $105. This is the original French pressing from 2011, limited to 250. It's a final call, one bid, $105. Now, the new Dwight Yokums. Let's start it from the top. Bill Samus says, I want the Young Bloods. If Pam doesn't want it, Pam, if you don't want the Young Bloods, we're going to give it to Bill Samus. And I hope our first-time buyer, Maria, heard those instructions. I hadn't heard back since then. If you did hear those instructions, please let me know, and please go ahead and message the page. We'll sell that to Bill Samus unless Pam says I want it. We'll keep it in pending, and let's do the Dwight Yokums. The first Dwight Yokum after that was Lisa Montgomery. Debbie Winstead wants one. Homeland Conspiracy wants one. Stephen A. Young, Dave Kavanaugh, Dan Moran, Mark Barbosa, Jamie McCord. Dwight Yokum. So there's some new ones sold live here tonight. Last person was Jamie McCord. That's what I have left. Now, if you're interested in the other ones, please stand by because there's 2 other ones that come out this Friday. These come out this Friday. I got them in today. I'm selling them right now. Randy Scarborough wants one. Paul Brothers wants one. One of the bigger pre-orders of this week. Bob Riger wants one. And then there's 2 other albums, Buenos Noches and what's the other one? Buenos Noches, and I'll do those in just a second. What's this one called here? Hillbilly, yeah. Hillbilly Deluxe. Let me go ahead and bring over a new crate. Donald Kennedy wants a Dwight Yokum. I expect to sell out of these tonight because they're indie exclusive. They're blue vinyl. I don't know how limited they're going to be. And as y'all know, that has always been a desirable album. That is Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., featuring Honky Tonk Man, It Won't Hurt, and Guitars, Cadillacs. That's what I have left right there. Donald Kennedy, and then Jamie Butler wants one. Let's give one to Jamie Butler. So I got a whole nother crate of new vinyl I'm going to do in just a second. But first, we're going to go through new vintage stuff. Let's go through Paul's crate. Let's see what Paul brought us up here before he left. And then we got 3 more crates from John, including another check condition bin. And then we got 2 near mint bins from John. Dominic also wants a Dwight Yokum. Let's give one of those to Dominic. That is sold. And let's go ahead and sell the Gorillaz for $105. This is sold, boy, $250 worldwide for a band this collectible. This is now sold to Chris Gardner for $105. That's sold. And then, I don't know if Iron Maiden's got another bid or not, but I'm about to check it out. If you haven't already, quick instructions. Thank you and welcome for anybody that's tuned in tonight. Thank you and welcome for anybody that's tuned in tonight. Make sure you do us one quick favor and hit the like button on the Facebook post. Just one quick like on the Facebook post. I would greatly appreciate it. Maria just sent us a message. Excellent. Thank you, Maria. I don't know if you're back on, but yes, you did send the message to the right place. Nobody else bid on Iron Maiden, right? Boy, I feel like that's a pretty good deal. If I have to order these new, they're an import and they're like $95. This is sold to Bill Durgan for $56. Nope, hold on a minute. There was a Shane Devers bid. That's right. Shane Devers bid 60. That's correct. And then Chris just bid 61. They're still bidding on that. Chris has it for 61 though. And then they're still bidding on Dolly. Lisa was at 95. Josh Tanner, let me know if you want back in. Lisa has it for 95. That's where we're at on that. Sorry, Iron Maiden's still up. Let me grab 3 new Fangorias. Let's do 1, 2, and 3 here. Let's do 3 more Fangoria. See if anybody's interested in these. We have issue 102, issue 103, and then it jumps up to issue 330 here. Issue 330. So there's issue 102, issue 103, and then issue number 330 there. Those are $25 starts. $25 start. All right, let's go through this Paul crate and see what he's got here for us. I'll put up another Beatles 45 in just a second, but as of right now, we have Cold Blood, First Taste of Sin. Cold Blood is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. Hipsters, Flipsters, Finger Poppin' Daddies. That is VG condition, $9.99. It's an old UK flipback cover in mono. That's a funk soul album. Geno Washington and the Ram Jam Band. VG $9.99. Also, Yesterday's Thoughts, Searching in Shadows. Yesterday's Thoughts is in EX condition, $17.99. A 2002 Greek Garage Psych album. EX condition, $17.99, and ZZ Top Eliminator. Eliminator is an EX condition, $31.99. It has the original inner sleeve, loaded with hits, EX condition, $31.99, and the Now Time Delegation, watch for today. That is an EX condition, $22.99, a 2001 Garage Soul. Alrighty, so Iron Maiden, 70-71. Dolly's at 96. Lisa Montgomery, you're out. Final call on the 3 Fangorias for 25. I'm going to move through some of these fast if they don't get bids immediately. Fu Manchu, Godzilla's Eating Dust. An original 1999 copy, EX condition, $54.99 on Fu Manchu. Fu Manchu. Now, I need to go back up to the top to those Elvis posters. I have the Elvis posters sold. I believe there was 3 people. I'll just make sure. It was Don, Josie, and Josh. Yes, I got to make sure we set those aside for $15. Let me go ahead and count those out. 1, 2, 3, just so they know those are sold. I'm going to put them in here temporarily. But yes, so those 3, make sure I have enough for everybody, and I do. Okay, so let's keep going here. We have up at the top, Iron Maiden 80, Deep Purple, or not Deep Purple, Dolly 98. ZZ Top was an original. Yes, Bob Riger gets Fu Manchu. That's pretty cool. George Ellis, you were second. We have Hydra with a promo stamp on the front. Hydra is a 74 US promo, VG condition, $9.99. Jackson Blaylock wants the Now Time delegation. That's so to Jackson Blaylock. The Illusion. The Illusion is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And what do we have here? Animal Collective, Merriweather, Post Pavilion, EX condition, $21.99. We have Shane Devers on ZZ Top, Dolly's at $108, Iron Maiden 92. If anybody wants to buy these 3 Fangorias, $25 buy it now. You can BIN those 3 Fangorias for a $25 buy it now. These modern issues, some of them cost $10, $15 new, just FYI. Fangoria, $25 buy it now for those. Back up to the top, Iron Maiden got up to 92. Jim Hickson wants Hydra. That's so to Jim Hickson. Travis Wade on AC, and that might have been this record here, right? Animal Collective, yeah. Sell that to Travis Wade. Iron Maiden 93. Hallbrook second on Animal Collective. We have Neil Rigler on Yesterday's Thoughts. Was that still in here? Yes. That's so to Neil Rigler. Iron Maiden 94. Deep Purple 110. Let's see what we have over here with the Beatles. This is another interesting one. This one is a little bit higher start, but man, this is really tough to get. 1969, it's a Thailand unofficial. This was bootlegged in Thailand in 1969. Very rare picture sleeve, VG condition, $35 start. It's got Get Back, Don't Let Me Down, While My Guitar Gently Weeps, and then it has a Mary Hopkins song, Goodbye. It has a Mary Hopkins song, Goodbye. Very interesting. It's a $35 start. It's a Thailand bootleg from 69, the Beatles. Very cool there with the picture sleeve. That already has an opening bid of $35. Iron Maiden's up to 96, now 97. And the Dolly's at 110. Josh Tanner, you're out. Let's keep going here. We have Bad Company, Straight Shooter, Feel Like Making Love, EX Condition, $17.99. Earl Hines and Bud Johnson, The Dirty Old Men. A 1974 French import, EX condition, $17.99 on Jazz Greatest Names label, EX $17.99. T for the Tilleman, Cat Stevens, EX condition, $12.99. Where Do the Children Play? Ooh Baby It's a Wild World. Sad Lisa, On the Road to Find Out. Father and Son, EX condition, $12.99. Scott Oman on Bad Company. That's so to Scott Oman. We have Cheryl Lynn, In the Night. Cheryl Lynn with Shrink Wrap and Hype, EX $16.99. All right, so Dolly's at $125. Iron Maiden's at $110. The Beatles have that one bid for $35. Final call to Jimmy LaCroix. Next is Cold Blood. Cold Blood is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Instant Funk is in Shrink Wrap, VG condition, $9.99. Tunes of the Gay 90s. Recorded at the Old Village Store, Bird in Hand, Pennsylvania. VG Plus condition, $9.99. All right, when I come back, I'm about to sell the Beatles 45. We're going through new vintage. We've got more Dwight Yokums coming up. We also have, what else do we have? We got a lot of stuff coming up. There's stuff everywhere. There's stuff everywhere. I've got 45. I got Buy It Now 45s over here I hadn't even really looked at. Paul brought up a box of cassettes or a stack of cassettes. Full crate of auction. I've got still 4 crates of new vinyl to go through. 4 crates of vintage stuff to go through. A lot going up. Back up at the top, we have Dolly 125, Iron Maiden 110, Hallbrook on CB. CB was for Cold Blood. That's sold to Hallbrook. Donald Kennedy wants Instant Funk. That's sold to Donald Kennedy. Hallbrook was second on Hallbrook got Cold Blood. Dolly at 130, forced out on Iron Maiden. And then check ZZ Top claim. Chad, you pulled the fixed on that ZZ Top right. You said wrong name again. ZZ Top. There is a ZZ Top eliminator in here. And Jason Jones said, is ZZ OG? And I said yes. And then Jason says, I'll take it, right? ZZ Top is sold to Jason Jones. That's sold to Jason Jones. Okay. And then we have Darren Meyer on Cat Stevens. That's sold to Darren Meyer. Josh is out on Dolly Parton. That's because Lisa bid 130. Forrest is out on Iron Maiden. That's because Shane bid 110. And then Mitchell Axelrod says, which Beatles 45 is it? Mitchell, you just got lucky. This is a 1969 Thailand unofficial Get Back, Goodbye, which is a Mary Hopkins song. The other two Beatles tracks is Don't Let Me Down and While My Guitar Gently Weeps. If you want to bid more than 35, please do so, or say pass, and I'm immediately selling it. And then we're going to sell the other two auctions as well. Next is Village People. That's their first album. VG Plus, $9.99. We also have The Big Chill, original motion picture soundtrack. VG Condition, $9.99. The Big Chill, VG Condition, $9.99. Aretha, in shrink wrap, Aretha Franklin now. Vinyls and VG minus condition, $9.99. VG minus, $9.99. We have Congo, Musique Congo. This is a 1984 French import with insert. There is some moisture. VG plus, $24.99. Jimmy, your luck couldn't be any worse. Mitchell Axelrod has bid $36 on the Beatles. You're out. Let me know if you want back in. We have Jason Franz on the Big Chill. That is sold to Jason Franz. Billy Butler was second. Donald Kennedy was third. Davey Winston first on the Village People. Corey Gaston on BC, which I'm assuming was for Big Chill. And then Hallbrook on Aretha Franklin. That's sold to Hallbrook CM. Iron Maiden is officially sold then to Shane Devers for $110. That's gone. And the Dolly, My Blue Ridge Mountain Boy, is sold to Lisa Montgomery for $130. They're now bidding on the Beatles. Jimmy LaCroix's at $38. Danny Barletta said, what Beatles is that? Give me 1 second, I'll show it again, because it looks like they're bidding on it now. Mitchell Axelrod, you're out. You can bid again, or you can say out. The Beach Boys' Smiley Smile is a 67 Scranton. VG Condition, $19.99. Memphis Slim, the ambassador of the blues. VG Condition, $9.99. And the Meters, Second Line Strut. The Meters is a 1980 UK comp. It's a compilation of hits comp. VG Plus, $19.99 on that. All right, I'm going to do, the last two Fangoria lots didn't sell, so I'm going to put 5 in a lot now. We got 5 Fangorias in one lot. This is issue 331, issue 339, with a John Carpenter cover there, and then we're getting into some older stuff here. The Bloody Best of Fangoria, issue number 1. The Best of Bloody Fangoria, there's no issue number on that one. And then there's another one, which has all kinds of vintage stuff on it. So those are pretty cool there. $25 start. That's 5 of them. $25 start on those. Now up for bid. The Beatles is at $40. We have Jackson Blaylock on the Meters. Jimmy's out on the Beatles. And Hallbrook is wanting BB, which is the Beach Boys. Patty's at $25 on those 5 Fangorias. Now 5 in a lot. One more time. This is a 1969 original Beatles 45. It's a bootleg. This was pressed in Thailand unofficially. It's an EP with 4 songs on it. The vinyl is in VG minus condition. The vinyl's in VG minus condition. We got Get Back, Don't Let Me Down, While My Guitar Gently Weeps, and then that Mary Hopkins song. Of course, Mary Hopkins was on Apple, the Beatles label. That has a high bid, a 69 Thailand. Mitchell Axelrod has it for $40. We're about to sell it. 69 Thailand unofficial. Fangoria has bids for $25, $25, $26. And we have Eat, Tombstone. That is VG Plus, $9.99, an 89 US 12-inch promo. Danny's in on the Beatles at $41. The Memphis Slim is in VG condition, $9.99, the ambassador of the blues. It's on the official label, as in it's really called official, VG $9.99. The Congo title. It was called Musique, as in M-U-S-I-Q-U-E, Congo. It's a 84 French import with the insert. There's a little bit of moisture damage in this cover. VG Plus $24.99. Michael Nath wants Mitchell Slim. Mitchell Axelrod's out on the Beatles. Danny, your $41 bid may do it. Let's pull over a new auction. I don't know if anybody watched or, well, I actually didn't post a flip video. I posted just 9. I pulled out 9 pictures, asked Laura to take a picture of 9, and there is metal in here. There's some new stuff like music on vinyl that's out of print. There's country. There's classic rock. Here's more bluegrass with Ricky Skaggs and Keith Whitley. George Harrison's in here. Reba. There's Jackal. There's more Grateful Deads. There's Star Wars. But the next thing we're going to do is what I believe is an OG copy. It is. This is the OG 2012 US of Rush Clockwork Angels. Now, before this album got a repress, this 2012 was expensive because it was the only copy. And a lot of them you can tell with this hop sticker right here. Those are on the originals. 2012 US OG, it's sealed, a $75 start. That's OG Rush Clockwork Angel sealed, $75 start. Hard to believe that was 12 years ago. 2012, that's a sealed copy, $75 start. Fangoria has bids for $29, $28, $29, and we're going to go ahead and sell this Beatles 45 to Danny Barletta. That's so to Danny Barletta for $41. Danny, you get that for $41. All right, back to the bin. This turns out to be a really good bin. Rush is at $80. The Fangoria lot, this time's at $29. We have Etta James, Songs for Lovers. Etta James, wow, a 62 US mono original. Paul says it's VG Plus, $69.99. Etta James on Argo in shrink wrap, sold very quickly to Michael Nath. We have the 1975 at their very best, the 1975 at Madison Square Garden. It's a 2024 pressing on orange vinyl. Disc 1 is VG, Disc 2 is near mint. VG condition, $24.99. That is the 1975 on orange vinyl. We have Rush at 82, now 95, and another 95. Travis Wade wants Eat, Tombstone. That's sold to Travis Wade. And AC/DC Back in Black, a 1980 original specialty press, VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. That's AC/DC. Back in Black, hit the sack. Glad to know. Glad to be back. Rush is at 105. Billy LeBlanc wants AD, and that was for AC/DC. Sell that to Billy. Rush is at 105. The Fangoria lot. We got 5 Fangorias. We have the bloody best of Fangoria, which is some vintage copies here. Probably 80s, volume 1. That one don't have an issue on it, but I'm going to say that we had volume 4 earlier, so this actually may be volume 2 and volume 3. I don't know that for certain. Yeah, that one says volume 3. I bet that one's volume 2. It just don't say it on here. Because we had 4 earlier that got pulled out, the one with Alice Cooper on it. So I bet that's 1, 2, 3, and then we jump ahead in time to issue 333 and 339. So 5 Fangorias, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the high bid on those, the high bid on the Fangoria lot is a final call. The high bid is Patty Williams at $29. Patty Williams at $29. Yes, one of them has Michael Jackson Thriller mentioned on the cover. Yeah, Michael Jackson's Thriller. Evil Dead. Those are all on there. Let's grab a new auction. Thank you, Melanie, for pointing that out. Robert Watt, Rock Bottom. That's EX condition, $44.99. A 74 press wheel. Paul says, fantastic album. EX condition, $44.99 on Robert Wyatt. And Jazz Band, Preservation Hall Jazz Band, that is New Orleans, Volume 2, EX 1699. EX 1699. Ooh, let me get my neck all adjusted. Hope y'all didn't have to hear that right then. Let me jump over here and get a third LP going. Let's pull something else out of this stack of sealed. Do I have any more Maidens? Let's see here. Here we go, Senjutsu. Haven't had a copy of that up for a while. Senjutsu, Iron Maiden. This is the Walmart exclusive 3LP, and it's sealed. Walmart exclusive 3LP on red vinyl. So Walmart exclusive 3LP on red vinyl, sealed, $35 start. $35 start. You had one Michael Myers in preview. Yes, that one's on deck. Hallbrook wants the RW. Robert Wyatt. That's sold to Hallbrook CM. Rush is at 130. Sealed original 2012 copy. Fangoria is at 32. And that is a new bid. Billy LeBlanc, let me know if you want back in. The sealed Iron Maiden is a $35 start. The Police, Ghost in the Machine. The Police is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Ghost in the Machine. We have Ella Fitzgerald sings the Rodgers and Hart songbook, VG condition, $11.99, and original 1956 Deep Groove Mono, VG condition, $11.99, and Barefoot Jerry. Barefoot Jerry is a 1973 US pressing, VG Plus condition, $27.99 on Barefoot Jerry, VG Plus, $27.99. The best of the Oscar Benton Blues Band, that is in VG condition, $9.99. Dennis Daly said he already bid $150 on Rush. He is. The high bid on Rush is $150 of Dennis Daly. Dennis, they got out of order. You bid $150, then 3 other people bid less than you. That happens sometimes. I don't understand why. It's just people's different lag connections. Sometimes there'll be a $150 bid, then somebody bid 140, 130, and 120. We keep going down. Dennis Daly already sitting at 150. Final call. Iron Maiden has a new bid for 40. Fred Carnell, you're out. Billy's out on Fangoria. These 5 Fangorias are sold to Patty for $32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all sold to Patty for $32. Thank you, Patty. Patty bought a lot of them last week. We're going to try to sell off the rest of the box tonight. Iron Maiden's at $45. Next LP is Sob Slob Solo. What's that say? It's Solo. Solo Flight, like airplane. This is VG Plus $19.99. A rare 1971 lounge soft rock. VG Plus $19.99. Iron Maiden $45.45. And we have Rush at $155 and $155. We have another tie. Somebody just go ahead and bid $400 and we'll wrap it up. We have the Beatles. Ooh, this looks nice. Japanese, perhaps? What do we have here? Some of these I don't have researched yet. French? No, or Spanish? Yeah, Spanish. Wow, I bet this isn't too easy to get. It's Spanish. Devil in Her Heart, Chains. I'm happy just to dance with you. And do you want to know a secret? Which those songs are not correct to that picture. It's the right sleeve and everything, but that picture's like from 68, 69. These songs are from, 64 approximately. So very interesting. They do that kind of stuff over there in these foreign countries. They don't have access to these other pictures like everybody else do when they're pressing these or manufacturing them. $15. The vinyl looked nice. $15 start. Nice picture sleeve. I'm sure that is not too easy to get. Spanish, EPEM 10503. $15 start on the Beatles. That's now up for bid. We've got about 2,000 Beatle 45s. I've got a lot of them. I don't like selling them. I hoard them. I got crates and crates and crates full of Abbey Roads and Revolvers and Rubber Souls and White Albums. I'm a Beatles hoarder. I've posted pictures of them before, videos. I have a phobia about selling Beatles records, so I have to like bite my tongue every time I lay one of these down for sale, okay? Because it hurts. I don't like selling Beatles stuff. I've got it stockpiled at my house, here at the store, my mom's house. I've got them everywhere. John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion. I've sold thousands, though. I've let go of them. I've had to. I've had to let go of them over the years, but I have so many stockpiled, I've got to start selling off more of them. VG Plus, $16.99. John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion. VG Plus, $16.99. Jennifer said, did you catch my claim? Jennifer claimed something. Dirty Old Men. I thought you were just making a claim. Dirty Old Men. Is that something still in here? The Dirty Old Men. That was Earl Hines and Bud Johnson. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. I thought you were just calling somebody Dirty Old Man. That's sold to Jennifer. Next is Raw Holly. Raw Holly. VG Plus, $9.99. A 71 Blues Rock. VG Plus, $9.99. And Special Bardot. Bridget Bardot. That's in VG condition, $24.99. It's a 68 US promo only. That means this was not sold in stores. VG, $24.99. Well, let's update Rush. I need to clarify something, okay? Also Adventure bid $155. Then Scott Ham bid $155, and then no one else has bid since then. Also, OSO Avenger has this for $155. Everybody else is out. Dennis Daly just bid $156. That's an original first press of Clockwork Angels, sealed. Iron Maiden is the Walmart exclusive red and black marbled vinyl of their newest album, Senjutsu. Shane Devers has it for $60. Our third auction is a scarce Spanish EP of the Beatles, 4-track EP. The last bid on this was Michael Obrick at $25. Everybody else is out. Michael Obrick has that for $25. And then Donald Kennedy commented Raw. Donald Kennedy gets Raw. And then after that, Travis Wade wants Bridget Bardot. Surprised there wasn't more claims on that. Continuing in this bin, the Beach Boys, Friends. A 68 Scranton press, VG Plus $34.99. Friends, VG Plus $34.99. Also, Tommy James and the Shondells, Crimson and Clover, VG condition, $11.99. Wow, an original studio album. VG, $11.99, covers and shrink. And I like James Gang Third, or I like it. What did I just say? And we got James Gang Third with the track Walk Away on it. Joe Walsh, VG condition, $11.99. We have the Beatles at 30, 32. Rush is at 159. Retro Class Entertainment, that's Rydell Martin. He gets Tommy James. Debbie was second. Donald was third. Michael was fourth. And now Rush is at 160. Iron Maiden then is a final call. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in. Just waiting on you. It's at 60. And now the Beatles have new bids. Jimmy LaCroix has it for 32. By the way, I just looked down and we have 335 people watching on both Facebook, YouTube, and X. Do me one favor right quick. Go ahead and hit the like button. Maybe we can get even more people watching. It helps out if you hit the like button, whether you're watching on Facebook, whether you're watching on YouTube, wherever you're watching. Please go ahead and do that. Hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube for the first time, guess what? We do this every single night. Every single night. We sell here live on Facebook and YouTube. You can tune in and buy records. We have Iron Maiden out. Rush is at 161. The Beatles is tied at 33. No claims right in here. That's surprising. Willis Jackson. Willis Jackson is a 1969 U.S. pressing. That is a reissue from 69. That's jazz. Willis Jackson on the Black Verve label. VG condition, $9.99. Teaching the Blues, John Lee Hooker, Lightning Hopkins, and Joe Carroll. A 64 U.S. stereo. The vinyl's in G condition. That's a low-grade record. $9.99. And Hooters, One Way Home. Hooters is in VG Plus condition. $9.99. All right. I'm going to mix it up right quick. First thing is we're going to sell Iron Maiden to Shane Devers because Fred said he's out. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $60. That's gone. The new high bid on the Beatles Spanish EP is $35 with Jimmy LaCroix. $35 with Jimmy LaCroix. John Franz wants Hooters. And an update on Rush. Also Adventures at $161. Scott Ham, you're out. Dennis Daly, you're out. I think we're down to 3 serious bidders. Also's back in at $161. I'm going to move the Beatles 45 down. Before I recap this bin, which I'm going to do very quickly, I'm just going to retitle, so if you want a price, let me know. I've got a stack of new 45s here. Never shown, mostly from Fred Goodwin's collection of promo 80s stuff. These are all $6.99. First one is Big Audio Dynamite, Medicine Show. Unplayed, white label promo. Big Audio Dynamite, $6.99. Perfect, Jermaine Jackson from the soundtrack to Perfect. Another promo copy, unplayed, $6.99. We have Translator, Come With Me. Translator, another white label promo, $6.99. All those are in picture sleeves. James Taylor, only one in the picture sleeve. A white label promo, mint, unplayed, $6.99. Wham! The Edge of Heaven, in picture sleeve, $6.99. White label promo, unplayed. And One Sunny Day, Dueling Bikes from Quicksilver, Ray Parker Jr. and Helen Terry. It's also, that's the only stock copy, $6.99. And I think there's another song on here as well, $6.99. Yeah, Motor Band. How Long by the Motor Band. Those are all $6.99. I've got a whole box of stuff like that right over here next to me. We did a couple handfuls the other night out of it, and they're just amazing. Promo, unplayed, picture sleeve. So back up at the top though, before we go any further, I said the Beatles was at 35, John Franz got Hooters, and then Rush at 165. Mike Massey got Big Audio Dynamite, that was $6.99. Craig was second. Debbie Winstead got P for Perfect, that's $6.99 to Debbie. And then Debbie Winstead got James Taylor, that's so to Debbie Winstead, also $6.99. Chad King first to the Wham, that's so to Chad King. And then Debbie Winstead second, Carlene third, Lisa fourth, Joshua Vogt fifth, Pamela sixth, and then Debbie Winstead wants Ray Parker Jr. That just leaves Translator, Come With Me. And that's taken from the LP Translator. That's the only one left, $6.99 white label promo. The Beatles is a 4-track Spanish EP. Very scarce. Do you want to know a secret? Devil in Her Heart. Also 2 other songs in there. Spanish EP. It's a final call. Jimmy LaCroix has it for $35. I was just waiting on Michael Obrick. Rush is now at $175. Let's get a third LP up for auction. A third LP. What do we got? Rush, the Beatles. Sounds like we need something heavy up there. What do we have here? Morbid Angel. That sounds heavy. 1991 UK pressing, $55 start. Abominations of Desolation. That is a 1991 UK Morbid Angel, Abominations of Desolation. A $55 start, 91 UK, no condition notes. Now we're getting to the stuff that was pretty much not advertised for tonight. So you're going to be seeing stuff you've never seen before. Morbid Angel, $55. Yes, Preservation Hall's in here. Preservation Hall's in here. We got Cold Blood, First Taste of Sin, VG Plus $12.99. Geno Washington, the Ram Jam Band, VG $9.99. Also, The Illusion, VG Plus $14.99. Cheryl Lynn was EX $16.99. Tunes of the Gay 90s, VG Plus $9.99. Congo still available, VG Plus $24.99. The 1975, $24.99, Orange Vinyl, Madison Square Garden. Preservation Hall Jazz Band, EX condition, Tommy, $16.99. The Police, Ghost in the Machine. Every Little Thing She Does Is Magic, VG Plus $19.99. And Ella Fitzgerald is VG $11.99. We have B-Sides, wants Geno Washington. That is sold to B-Sides. We have Tommy Flowers on Preservation Hall. We have Donald Kennedy in Cold Blood Rock. That was right here is Cold Blood Rock. Yes, I believe so. VG Plus $12.99. So Rush, we have an out. Final Call to Also Adventure for $175. This Beatles is sold for $35 to Jimmy LaCroix. That is sold $35. Yes, it was Volume 2. Stephen A. Young wants the 1975. Donald Kennedy wants Cold Blood. Final Call on Morbid Angel, looking for a $55 start. We're also about to sell Rush. Next is Barefoot Jerry. Surprised no one got that. $73 US. VG Plus $17.99. The Best of the Oscar Benton Blues Band. VG Condition $9.99. Also Solo Flight On Stage Majority, VG Plus $19.99. And we have John Mayall Jazz Blues Fusion. That is VG Plus $16.99. Dustin Riviera is at $60 on Morbid Angel. We have next the Beach Boys Friends, 68 Scranton. That one's not too easy to get. VG Plus $34.99. James Gang, Joe Walsh, VG $11.99. Willis Jackson was VG $9.99. And John Lee Hooker, Lightning Hopkins, it's in G condition, $9.99. Rush is sold. Nice pickup there. Also Adventure, $175. Final Call on Morbid Angel for $60. I got more Beatles 45s for those waiting on those. Sorry, I won't be able to keep one up all the time, but let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Fangorias. I'm grouping them up now in lots of 5, at least some of these last issues before we get to the modern ones. This one has a cool cover. Check this one out. The Bloody Best of Fangoria, Volume 8. Chucky's on there, Pinhead, Michael Myers, Friday the 13th. That, along with issue number 9, The Bloody Best of Fangoria. That also has Jason on it. We have the Bloody Best of Fangoria, Volume 4. There's Volume 5, and there's Volume 7. So there's 5 issues there. Those are like compilations, the Bloody Best or Best of. $30 or $25 start for those 5. That's Bloody Best of Volume 8, 9, 4, 5, and 7. So let me get those in order. 7, 8, 9, 7, 4, and 5. So 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Those are now up for bid. A couple cool covers there for sure. All right, so we have Sean Fairweather on Hooker. Brandy Klein, You're Second. Fangoria, 25, 30, 35. Invoices are out. You got to check your email. If you don't have it in your email, check your junk folder. If it's not in your junk folder, then something went wrong. That means we don't have your right email address. Something's astray. If you don't have an invoice by now, something's definitely up. So you might want to contact us, check your junk folder, recheck your inbox. But yes, they've all went out. All right, before we knock this out, let's go ahead and do the Morbid Angel. Dustin Riviera gets this for $60. Only bid. Surprise, a little bit more on that. Some of the metalheads might have fell asleep. He's not going to have any metal tonight. That never happens. There's been metal every night for the last 2 months. That was $60, sold to Dustin Riviera. This next pre-order, before I do that, let's put up 2 new LPs. The Fangoria lot is currently tied at 40. Bids are on the screen right now. And let's pull, what else do we have here? Somebody asked for Jackal. Yeah, let's do Jackal. Let's do another one of these possibly. I think Keith Whitley's on another one of these bluegrass albums. Yep, I see him on the cover right over there on the left. Yep, let's do this. So, Jackal. Somebody's been asking for these recently, and Music on Vinyl hadn't had them in stock in quite some time. It's Jackal's debut album. which is a music on vinyl pressing. It has the insert that came with it. MOV, Jackal, $25 start. That's a nice music on vinyl. We've had those before. And we have Ralph Stanley and the Clinch Mountain Boys featuring Keith Whitley, Cry for the Cross. And this is an original 71 US pressing on the Rebel label, $35 start. Keith Whitley's on this album. Yes, he's right there on the left. That is Ralph Stanley and the Clinch Mountain Boys with Keith Whitley, 71, no condition notes and shrink wrap, $35 start. $35 start on that as well. Okay, now here's the next big Dwight Yokum that comes out Friday. Whoops, I got the crate in here backwards. This is also $33.99. This is the new big Dwight Yokum reissue of Hillbilly Deluxe. It's on clear vinyl. They're all on colored vinyl this week. They come out Friday, Dwight Yokum Hillbilly Deluxe. And here is the pre-order. And let me go ahead and pull out all the ones that sold. I'm going to read off the list. I have Hillbilly Deluxe. I've already got pre-sold 29 copies. We sold 41 of guitars. 29 of these. So if you for sure need one right now, I would claim it. I'm going to count out 29. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 Dwight Yokums. Hold on a second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. There's 10. 10 Dwight Yokums. Those are sold. And then let's do number, let me count those one more time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. And then there's 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's the first 20 sold, and then I need 9 more of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Those are all sold. Those come out officially on Friday. Now, if anybody else for sure needs one, I bought 65 of all 3 of them. We still got guitars and Cadillacs left. I'm going to do this one right now. Let's update all 3 auctions, and then I'm going to read the pre-order. Right now, we had Jackal at 30 and then 35 and then 35. We have Ralph Stanley at 35 and then Jackal at 40. Ralph Stanley 40. Ralph Stanley 45. The Fangoria then, we need to probably do that on a final call. Samantha Joe bid 40 and then Patty, you bid 40. So Samantha Joe was in first. Samantha Joe has those 5 Fangorias at $40. That's going twice, going 3 times then. So Patty, let me know if you want back in. The first one to claim a Dwight here. Let me read off the pre-order first in case somebody heard their name and they need to retract. We have Billy Humphrey. Billy Humphrey. Is this right? Yeah. Billy Humphrey, Letty Collier, Philip Young, Walt Cruz, John Smetzer, Brent Robley, Zach Branham, Michael Obrick, Daniel Buziden, Matt Algram, Scotty Hops, Leslie Silvley, Leslie Holt, Vicki Allison, Susie Breedlove, George Buchanan, Candace Lindberry, Michelle Miller, Justin Randall, Jason Anderson, Adrian Villarreal, Randy Taylor, Vince Lano, Lisa Stanton, Jerry Pennick, Scott Smith, Davey Blair, Alonzo Brinsnow, and Melissa Bailey. So if you heard your name, you've already claimed one, let me know if you need to retract. FYI, the first person is Brian C. Brian C. gets one, Lisa Montgomery, and then Jamie McCord. Those are the first 3 there. Those are all sold. Jamie, I didn't say your name, did I? No. Those are all sold. And let me go ahead and swap out crates because this one has gotten quite full all of a sudden there with the Dwights in there. Let me grab a new empty crate here. And we got another one to do after this, by the way. All 3 of them have come in for today. Paul Brothers wants one, Condition of John Mayall from the last crate. Let me go ahead and do that right quick for Larry Drish. The John Mayall Jazz Blues Fusion. John Mayall Jazz Blues Fusion was in VG Plus condition, $16.99. VG Plus condition, $16.99. VG Plus condition, $16.99. Okay, and then Jackal has a bid for $50. Jamie Butler, Stephen A. Young, and Debbie Winstead. There's 3 more people on the Dwight Yokums. Jamie Butler, Stephen A. Young, Debbie Winstead. Jeremy Todd wants one. There's one for Jeremy Todd. Jackal out. Ralph Stanley 50. Fangoria out. Ralph Stanley 55, and Larry Driss said sold on John Mayall. All right, does anybody else need a Dwight Yokum? By the way, these are all on indie colored vinyl. Dwight Yokum's second album reached #1 on the Billboard Top Country Albums. Little Ways, Please Please Baby, Always Late with Your Kisses, and Little Sister. It's on clear vinyl. It's on clear vinyl. Those are the newest copies of Hillbilly Deluxe. Hillbilly Deluxe. The Fangorias then are officially sold to Samantha Joe. Samantha, you get those next 5. You get those next 5 for $40. Thank you. I'll put up another lot in just a second. Randy Scarborough wants a Dwight Yokum. That one's sold to Randy. Now, if you want this one, make sure you put DY for Dwight or you let me know specifically. Just in case you got on late and you think you have one of these If you want one of these, put guitars, Cadillacs, or just guitars. Here's the other one. We've already shown it tonight. Here's the other one. So if you need a copy of Guitars, Cadillacs, there it is if you need that one. That one has already been shown. They've all been pulled and tagged. I've already read off the pre-order. If you need Hillbilly, just let me know specifically which one you may need. If you missed that first one, let me know. Rydell Martin says he needs guitars. Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. Let's sell one to Rydell Martin, Retro Class Entertainment. All right, Jackal. Let's update Jackal. Jackal is a music on vinyl pressing. Music on vinyl. Robert Philippi has it for $55. Final call. And then we have Ralph Stanley, Cry from the Cross with Keith Whitley in shrink, nice and original. That's also at $55 with Lisa Montgomery. Both auctions are at $55. Both auctions are at $55. That's where we're at there. Let's go ahead and knock out one more crate of new vinyl. This one's going to be a little bit different. This has got different stuff in it, but there's also pre-orders in this. Big night starting off the week with a lot of new vinyl. Now, I don't expect a lot in tomorrow because I didn't order anything Sunday, Saturday, or today. So I don't think there'll be a lot of new vinyl in tomorrow, but Wednesday we will probably be slammed again with all these new pre-orders that's coming out. Plus, I hadn't ordered any waiting list from Friday's show or Saturday's show. So all that will probably start getting here Wednesday and Thursday, and I have a stack of sticky notes this thick of people's waiting lists. So all that people was expecting for this week, it'll probably start showing up by Wednesday or maybe even Thursday. So just FYI. Pamela also wants a guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. So let's go ahead and knock that out. We're about to sell both those auctions. I'm about to get a third one started, which is a very interesting one here. Check this out. When I seen this, I couldn't remember if I had it or not. Don't get this one very often, and it's an original. It's a UK, All You Need Is Love, and Baby You're a Rich Man. In the sleeve, the jacket has a tear there. It looks like somebody tried to tape repair it, but the tape has fell off. And also down here at the bottom. Very cool, though. There is somebody's name written on the back, but that is UK, Baby You're a Rich Man, and All You Need Is Love. The vinyl is probably VG. Feels like it has a light mark right there. We might want to call it VG minus. Baby You're a Rich Man looks like it's nice. It has sold in UK, subject to resale price condition, see price list. That is kind of a way to tell different pressings by if it has that or not on it. But that is one of those original UK singles, $15 start. $15 start with the picture sleeve. All You Need Is Love from that Strawberry Fields Forever video they did. $15 start on that. All right, so Ralph Stanley is sold to Lisa Montgomery for $55. Jackal is sold for $55. The Beatles has an opening bid of $15. Let's get two new auctions started before I go through this. There's the Cure pre-orders in here. The new Bon Jovi's in here. So just FYI, you might want to pay attention if you was in on this pre-order, and there's a couple new releases in here. Let's go ahead and put up another album. How about just a Keith Whitley album by itself? And I got something really heavy here. Anybody ever heard of Cannibal Corpse? Keith Whitley and Cannibal Corpse. Wow. The diversity there among those two genres are vastly different. Keith Whitley, Don't Close Your Eyes. This is a 1988 U.S. pressing. This version omits the 3 tracks that were on the CD version of this album. Lucky Dog, Would There Be, Would These Arms Be in Your Way, and A Day in the Life of a Fool. It is sealed. It's never been opened. $85 start on Keith Whitley. $85 start on Keith Whitley. Cannibal Corpse is called A Skeletal Domain. A Skeletal Domain. Cannibal Corpse is a 2014 German pressing. It's on gray and black swirl vinyl, only available on their 2014 European tour. Wow, only sold on the tour. They made 500 of them. They're sealed. $40 start. $40 start. Only sold on their tour. Cannibal Corpse. All right, the new Bon Jovi album comes out Friday. Bon Jovi Forever. 12 new songs featuring Legendary. I don't have this pre-order topped up, so I'm going to pull this up from the group. Bon Jovi Legendary, $39.99. Let's go ahead and knock this one out. Let's click on this, and let's click on Bon Jovi. This is the new Bon Jovi album. Comes out Friday, Legendary. I'm going to read off everybody who pre-ordered it. The pre-order is Jim Baker, $39.99. If you know for sure you don't have one, I'd go ahead and claim it. That's sold to Jim Baker. We have Mike Elton. This was posted 10 weeks ago. This pre-order came out 10 weeks ago. There's one for Mike Elton, Tony Freeman, and Jerry Stone wants one. There's one for Tony Freeman, and there's one for Jerry Stone. We also got to give one to Paul Brothers and Jamie Wills Erickson. There's 2 more sold, one to Paul Brothers and one to Jamie Wills Erickson. Also, Shepherd Michael and Matt Algram. Shepherd Michael and Matt Algram, those are sold and sold. David Tate and Scott Marchheim. David Tate and Scott Marchheim, and then Melissa Bailey. Melissa Bailey. Those are all sold. That's everybody who pre-ordered it. And I've still got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 9 copies. Bon Jovi Forever. New album comes out Friday. $39.99. Retro Class Entertainment wants one. I've got 8 left if anybody else wants one. Let's update all 3 auctions. The first thing I said was the Beatles at 15. The Beatles at 15. We have Keith Whitley at 85. Another 85 from George Lyle. Cannibal Corpse 40, 45. Beatles 17. Keith Whitley 90. Beatles 18. So Cannibal Corpse is at 45 with James Bragg. Keith Whitley's at 100. And the Beatles is at 20. That's where out on all of our auctions. The other pre-order was Apocalypta Plays Metallica on blue vinyl, 2 LP, Apocalyptica Plays Metallica. That's a 2 LP blue vinyl. If I can get that out, Apocalyptica, Apocalyptica. That is on blue vinyl. That is coming out Friday. It is $44.99. Blue vinyl. The Finnish cello metal band. That's Apocalypta. They play cellos. They play cellos and they play Metallica. It's pretty cool. Blue vinyl. They're cello from Finland. Cello band. They play Metallica covers on here. These are $44.99. They come out Friday. We got one sold to Dan Davis. We got one sold to Jen Cast and Deborah Devaney. So those are sold and sold. And then also Fred Carnell pre-ordered it. And then we have James Ludwig. There's 2 more sold. And I don't know if I have any extras. I may have 1 extra, it looks like. There's one for Paul Brothers and one for Lily McCurry. I got 1 more of those if anybody else wants one. Apocalypta Plays Metallica, blue vinyl, $44.99. $44.99. So that's available if anybody wants those. The Beatles is now at 21. Cannibal Corpse is at 65. And Keith Whitley's at 105. Next record is the Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. This is also new. Clear vinyl, $33.99. This is the Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. 2008 Chris Thomas remaster. First time on vinyl for this remaster. 2018 Chris Thomas remaster, it says. First time on vinyl. Great album. Back on the Chain Gang. Middle of the road. Great music on here. Of course, it's on clear vinyl. This is a new 40th anniversary of the Pretenders Classic. $33.99 on clear vinyl. Let me read off the pre-order for this one. The Pretenders. Joe Valentine. Joe Valentine got a Pretenders. Also, we have one for Kara Bauer and Richard Yeager. Those are sold and sold. Also, Jerry Stone got on that pre-order. And Peter Mazzolino. There's 2 more sold to Jerry and Peter. And then we got Scott Beebe got one and Darren Wortman. I've got 3 extra copies of the Pretender there if anybody wants one. Learning to Crawl, clear vinyl, remaster, 40th anniversary edition, $33.99. And the last one is in the most strangest shrink wrap I've ever seen. Look at these. I don't know what's up with this, but they wrap these in saran wrap. This is the most weirdest shrink wrap I think I've ever seen. It's literally like kitchen saran wrap. So it's odd. But it's the Cure Japanese Whispers. The Cure singles from November 82 through November of 83. 40th anniversary edition. First time on clear vinyl. Robert Smith remaster. Robert Smith remaster. That's the Cure Japanese singles. And I'm going to read that off right now. This is the Cure Japanese singles, and then we're going to run down these 3 auctions and see where we're at. It looks like they're all still getting bids, and this is going up right now to Cannibal Corpse. Keith Whitley. Keith Whitley is at $120. Lisa Montgomery, you're out. The Beatles recently got a bid for 21 with Tony Samuelson. 21. Danny Barletta had already bid 22. So Danny still has this for $22. Danny still has that for $22. And we have Cannibal Corpse, a final call. Cannibal Corpse. Dustin Riviera, you tied James Bragg. James Bragg already had it at 75, and then you tied him. He was already in on YouTube first at 75. The Cure is $41.99. $41.99 on the Cure. And that is sold to Lily McCurry. Lily McCurry got one. Also, Jerry Stone. Jerry Stone got one. And then Sean Fairweather. And then Mike Massey. These are very interesting. They feel even weird when you're holding them. Mike Massey. And then Scott Smith and Cynthia Herdron. Scott Smith and Cynthia Herdron. There's two more sold. They're $41.99. $41.99. Also, Fred Cardinale and George Buchanan. There's two more sold. Fred Cardinale and George Buchanan. And the last person was Scott BB. Scott BB got one. That's the Cure. They're $41.99. So Keith Whitley's at $120. Lisa Yu was out. The Beatles got a new bid for $23. And then we have Cannibal Corpse at $80. Cannibal Corpse at $101. This is Cannibal Corpse, a skeletal domain. It is a 2014 German pressing, gray and black swirl vinyl, only available on the 2014 European tour, limited to 500 sealed. Limited to 500 sealed. So this is sealed, only sold on their 2014 European tour. Keith Whitley has two new bids, 125, 125, and the Beatles has a new bid for 24. Jackie Reynolds wants a copy of The Cure. So that whole crate was new pre-orders and new arrivals, and that's all that's left right there. And I only have we only sold one new Bon Jovi. We only sold one new Pretenders. Nobody bought Apocalypta, and I only have two of the Cures left. So one more time on this bin before we go through a new bin of vintage. I have the new Bon Jovi album. Comes out Friday. Forever. $39.99. One Apocalypta left on blue vinyl. $44.99. 3 copies of the Pretenders left. New 40th anniversary edition on clear vinyl. $33.99, and 2 copies of The Cure left. Japanese singles, $41.99. That's where we're at on that. It looks like all 3 auctions are still getting bids. Let's go through a new crate of new vintage stuff. We still got 4 crates of new vintage stuff to go through, including a check condition bin, which we're about to do right now, which will probably get absolutely obliterated. And then we have another Paul crate, and then 2 more crates after that from John. And I'm working on some Beatles 45s over here. We're chipping away at them. I've still got Fangoria magazines. I've still got Dwight Yokums. We still got Monster Energy drinks to sell. I got chocolate pies. I got meatloaf. I got steak. I got shrimp. I got lobster. I got everything you could want right here, right now. New check condition stuff coming. We have Cannibal Corpse at $121. Dustin Riviera, you're out. Let me know if you want to bid again. Who's winning the Keith Whitley? Melissa Bailey is for $130. Final call to Melissa Bailey. And the Beatles is at $24 with Danny Barletta. And he outbid Michael Obrick. Michael, let me know if you want back in. We got 293 people watching. If anybody has never been here before, thank you and welcome. We are high-paced right now. Any oysters? I can sell you some oysters, sure. We have Santana. This is Barboletta. VG condition, foil cover, $9.99. VG, $9.99. Now, Garrett, I know you want this Cannibal Corpse, right? You want it, you got to have it. It is a final call, though, to James Bragg for $121. Collections, the Young Rascals. The Young Rascals is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Marco Martinez right off the bat on the Santana. Santana sold to Marco Martinez. The Allman Brothers Band in Light and Rogues. Allman Brothers is EX condition, $17.99. And the Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, Start Me Up. VG condition, $14.99. Bob Lugwood Mastering, VG, $14.99. Debbie Winstead on the Rascals. That is sold to Debbie Winstead. And the Rolling Stones in mono. A red label mono, VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. Keith Whitley has a new bid for $137. I lost Michael Obrick somewhere. This is sold to Danny Barletta for $24. Danny, you get that for $24. That's sold to you. Danny, Michael Obrick, your bid just came in of $25. Danny, you must have a bad connection. I have just called that sold. I thought I lost you. That was sold to Danny Barletta for $24. We have Marco Martinez on, actually, Danny asked how much is the Stones. The Stones is in VG condition, $14.99. Danny, if you want it, say sold. If you pass, say pass. Then I'm going to sell it to Marco. They're still bidding on Keith Whitley at $138. And James Bragg gets the Cannibal Corpse. This is sold to James Bragg for $121. That is sold. Now, we need 2 new auctions, especially some Fangoria magazines. But first, let's see what we got over here in the bin. This looks very metalish. For sure. Wow. $125 start. And I got a George Strait. We'll balance it out. Once again, country and metal. Country and metal. We have sacrilege. Is that what that says? Carnage. My bad. Carnage. I knew it was something. Edge. Sacrilege. Carnage. Carnage. Dark recollections. Dark recollections. Dark recollections. This is a 1990 UK pressing, a $125 start. A $125 start Carnage. Beautiful vinyl, $125. I have a feeling James Bragg is going to bid on this. $125 start. That is Carnage. Dark Recollections, $125 start. George Strait, Beyond the Blue Neon. This is sealed, a sealed club copy, just a $25 start. Just a $25 start. George Strait, Beyond the Blue Neon. That's an original 89 sealed club. We have a high bid on Keith for $145. George, you're out at $141. Danny Barletta does want the Rolling Stones. There's an original mono there. Now, Marco, you commented Stones, Marco. I'm assuming you want to tattoo you. If you still want the mono, Big Hits and High Tide, let me know. No bid on George Strait yet. I just put it up. Carnage does have a bid with James Bragg for $125. Keith Whitley is the sealed album with the omitted tracks. Just FYI, I never could use some water more than my life than right now. Let me mute my mic right quick. I was asking about the Sadus. Sadus. Sadus is a music on vinyl pressing, limited to 750, gold vinyl, numbered. That is $38.99 for Sadus. $38.99 for Sadus. All right, let's see what we have here. One. Let's get some more 45s over here. One. Let me go ahead and be counting them out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if y'all going to want some of these or not. Some of them I don't know what they are, so we'll try them though. It looks like some 80s deep cuts. All right. Well, all three auctions have bids. Carnage is a final call for $125. Let's keep going through the check condition stuff first, though. Havana Daydreaming, Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy is in VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. Garrett, if you don't want Sadus, I'm going to sell it to Dustin Riviera. Or if you do want it, then Dustin Riviera, I'll put you on a waiting list. So that's going to be sold to somebody. Jason Franz wants the Jimmy Buffett. That's sold. Next is Alice Cooper. He Goes to Hell. VG Plus, $19.99. Debbie, you were second on Jimmy Buffett. Nugent, Ted Nugent, State of Shock. VG Plus, $9.99. And yes, Close to the Edge, Down by the River, Round by the Corner. That is yes. VG condition, $9.99. Scott Marchheim wants Alice Cooper. Dustin Riviera, you do get the Sadus. Sell that to Dustin Riviera. I have tattooed you already. Thanks. Okay. So that means you don't want this one, right? So I guess that means you're passing on that as well. E.J. Berg on Ted Nugent. William Warner, you were second. Let's update these auctions. Keith Whitley, George Lyle, you're still out. Melissa's put up a heck of a fight. She's at $152. Nobody bid on Carnage except James Bragg. James, I'm going to go ahead and roll that thing to you for $125. 1990 UK original. Sold you $125. I have a feeling some of these are not too easy to get. And then George Strait got a new bid. Garrett is in on the George Strait, though, at $27. Tony Wade, you're out. Let me know if you want to bid again. We got Keith Whitley. And, no, I take that one. Okay, so this is sold to Marco Martinez. He wants that. The only two records left in this bin is Yes and the Allman Brothers. Wow. Leonard Skinner, gold and platinum. Leonard Skinner, gold and platinum. That's in VG condition, $14.99. And Grand Funk Railroad on time. Grand Funk Railroad, VG plus condition, $14.99. Let's throw up another Fangoria lot. Chipping away at the Fangoria collection. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've been doing, and I think this is the last of the bloody best of Fangoria. And we've been doing 5 issues now for a $25 start. Check these out. We have bloody best of Fangoria, vintage Fangoria magazines. We have June 91, issue number 10, issue number 11. This is the bloody best. That one don't have it on the cover. Yeah, there it is. Volume 12, volume 13, and volume 14. Well, nope, it doesn't say on there. So, Fangoria postcards. Oh, no, this is a postcard book. Fangoria postcard book. Interesting. So, Bloody Best of Fangoria, Volume 10, 11, 12, and 13, and then a postcard book. That could be interesting with all the different like movies on them, postcards. $25 start. That's 5 Fangoria magazines sold in one lot. All right, Keith Whitley's at 155. George Strait 30. Garrett, you're out. Lazarus wants LS. That's Leonard Skinner. Keith Whitley's at 158. Fangoria's at 25 and 25. Next is Molly Hatchet. I'm traveling down that road. I'm flirting with disaster. VG Condition, $9.99. Original inner sleeve, Frank Vazetta artwork on that. VG, $9.99. And David Blue. Somebody wrote JK on his cheek. David Blue is in VG Condition, $19.99 for David Blue. The Rolling Stones, 12 by 5. The Rolling Stones is in VG Condition, $14.99. And we have Santana, Caravanserai. Santana, VG, $9.99. Scott Oman on Molly Hatchet. That's so to Scott Oman. George is out on Keith Whitley. Final call for 158. Garrett's out on George Strait. George Strait's at 30. That's a final call. And the Fangorias are at 27 with Patty. Mike Quinn on the Rolling Stones. That's so to Mike Quinn. If anybody's a first-time buyer, or you've never bought, if you are a first-time buyer, that means you've never bought from us before, or you hadn't bought from us in a long time, make sure if you're on Facebook, you have contacted us via a Facebook message. We're going to need your email address and your mailing address, please. Email address and mailing address. If you're on YouTube, we'll send you a link to our website. Very easy to fill out, and we'll get you set up. We do $7 in limited shipping, and we do this every night. We do it on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and sometimes I do something on Sundays. It's usually not records unless Paul's doing his show. Sometimes we sell coins and knives on this channel. I buy and sell coins, pocket knives, silver, gold, all that stuff when I can. We do that on Sundays. I'm going to pause and do some more 45s. These are all $6.99. Whoop, I gave a thumbs up and the screen froze. Dead gummit. Let me fix that. There's some kind of setting turn on anytime we got to fix this. Tanner, if you can hear me, we got to change this ASAP. All right, here's some more 45s. These are all $6.99. Roaring Boys, House of Stone. It's a white label promo. Roaring Boys, House of Stone, $6.99. We have Jean Bivior. I know I'm mispronouncing that. It's Jimmy, white label promo, $6.99. We'll call that JB. Chris Jasper, Superbad, formerly of the Isleys and Isley's Jasper Isley. Chris Jasper, white label promo, $6.99. $6.99. Jasper, $6.99. Let's put that back in a sleeve. That's $6.99. Also, Bobby Womack, Living in a Box. Bobby Womack, a white label promo. That's $6.99. And Davey D, Oh Girl. Davey D, $6.99 for Davey D. That's some singles and picture sleeves. All of those, that's on Def Jam. Those were all white label promos, unplayed. $6.99 on those. Okay, we have Keith Whitley then, officially sold to Melissa Bailey for $158. George Strait is sold to Tony Wade for $30. And for some reason, I never did hear back from Robert Warner on the Fangorias. We got to sell these to Patty Anderson Williams. Those Fangorias are sold to Patty for $27. Patty, those are sold to you for $27. Thank you. Let's go through this bin again. We have, or keep going through it, Blood Rock 2. Blood Rock 2 is in VG condition, $9.99. And Johnny Young, Blues Masters Volume 9. Johnny Young is in VG Plus condition, $24.99 for Johnny Young. VG Plus condition, $24.99. All right, let's get some new auctions going. I've got a Tough to Get Willie here, and we have, what else is in here? Let's do this AC/DC. This could be interesting. Willie and AC. Willie and AC. First, though, we have Neil Rigler on Blood Rock. Neil Rigler gets Blood Rock. Donald Kennedy, you were second. We also have Van Morrison, St. Dominic's Preview. Van Morrison is in VG condition, $14.99. Van Morrison, VG condition, $14.99 for Van Morrison. The Hollies, here. The Hollies, VG condition, $19.99 on the Hollies. Also, Ray's Moods, Ray Charles, his orchestra, and Moods, VG and chorus, $9.99. All right, auction number 1. This is cool. AC/DC is an original 1979 specialty press, EX condition, $45 start. It's nice. It's EX, conservative grade on that. Beautiful looking vinyl, $45 start. AC/DC and original, Highway to Hell. That's now up for bid. $45 start. Willie Nelson, Columbus Stockade Blues. Willie Nelson is a 1970 U.S. pressing. We'll put this up for a $30 start. This is on the Blue Camden label. EX edition, $30 start. Columbus Stockade Blues and other country favorites. That is now up for bid. $30 start on Willie Nelson. 1970. AC/DC is an original. Looking for a $45 start on that. Leslie wants Ray Charles. That's sold to Leslie. Michael Obrick wants Van Morrison and the Hollies. Those are both sold to Michael Obrick. Sold and sold. AC/DC is at $45, now $50. Jimmy Davis, take a look at this. $99.99. That's $99.99. EX condition, a 65 mono. A 65 mono. EX condition, $99.99. And Floyd Jones, Eddie Taylor, Master of Modern Blues, Volume 3, VG Plus, $14.99. I'm going to go ahead and grab these Fangorias. These are more modern issues. We have special limited edition number 1, Scream Factory, number 1 of this, and then number 2 of these. So I'm going to put these up together. We're going to do 3 of these for a $25 start. This looks pretty cool. Fangoria special limited edition issue number 1. It was new, $10. Rare photos, exclusive interviews. There's some of the horror highlights there. And then here's also a number 1. We're back, Fangoria, Monsters, Aliens, Bizarre Creatures. It says Volume 2. I guess this was a reboot. It looks like it's issue 349, but it looks like a reboot of issue number 1 there. There's Michael Myers, of course. And then there is the new Volume 2, number 1. So that's Volume 2, number 1, Volume 2, number 2, and then this special limited edition issue, Volume 1. All 3 of those for a $25 start. Okay, now we have up at the top, we had AC/DC at 50, Willie Nelson 30, Willie Nelson 30, Willie Nelson 31, AC/DC 51, Willie Nelson 35, AC/DC 55, 55, Willie Nelson 40, Fangoria 25. We have Ben E. King's Greatest Hits, which has his hit Stand By Me, VG condition, $19.99 for Ben E. King, and The Doors, Strange Day. It's on the tan label, VG condition, $24.99. VG condition, $24.99. That's the first label, VG condition. Lisa Montgomery wants Ben King. Corey Gaston, you're second. Willie Nelson's at 45. AC/DC's at 65. And Leslie's at 26 on the Fangoria. Jackson Blaylock first to The Doors. That's so to Jackson Blaylock first to The Doors. Let's run through those one more time. There's not much left in this check condition, Ben. Very, very quickly. The Allman Brothers, Enlightened Rogues, EX condition, $17.99. Yes, Close to the Edge, VG $9.99. Grand Funk, On Time, Grand Funk Railroad, VG Plus $14.99. David Blue, VG $19.99. We have Santana Caravanserai, VG $9.99. We have Johnny Young, Blues Masters Volume 9. That's still available, VG Plus $24.99. Blues Masters Volume 9, Johnny Young. Jimmy Davis, Maxwell Street, and Original 65 Mono, $99.99. And Floyd Jones, Eddie Taylor, Masters of Modern Blues Volume 3, VG Plus $14.99. AC/DC's at 75, Willie Nelson's at 100, Willie Nelson's at 50, AC/DC's at 75. Fangoria, it's Volume 2, Issue Number 1, Volume 2, Issue Number 2, and then Special Limited Edition Issue Volume 1. Those are at $28 of Leslie Holt. Joshua, you missed a Fu Manchu earlier. We had an OG Fu Manchu. You missed that one. I'm sure you are probably going to be disappointed over that. All right. We have our third and final Dwight Yokum pre-order to take care of. Let's go ahead and knock it out right now. We have our third and final Dwight Yokum pre-order. Let's go ahead and do that one. So if you know for sure you don't have one already, I would go ahead and comment. These are on ruby red colored vinyl. Buenas noches from a lonely room. And one more time, these have never been reissued. And these are official and the first time ever. I pre-sold 24 of these. That means I got 41 extra copies of these. That's a lot. 41 extra copies. I never have that many extra, but I went ahead and just ordered the same amount of all 3 of them. I did 65, 65, and 65. I pre-sold 24 of these. Let me go ahead and count them out. Dwight Yokum. We have 20, what did I just say? Short-term memory loss. 24 of these I need to count out. 24. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So this is Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room. Red colored vinyl here. Red colored vinyl. Let me go ahead and get these in a crate. And let me start filling up this other next crate here. So those are sold. Man, Dwight is heavy. Dwight is really heavy. All right, let me start filling up this nice green crate here. Dwight Yokum is $64.99. So let's put that one away. And that was the first 10. So 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 20. And then I need 4 more. 2, 4. So those are all that's left right there. Red vinyl, Dwight Yokum, $33.99. Okay, so last thing I said was AC/DC 75, Fangoria 28, Willie Nelson 55, AC/DC 80, Fangoria 29, AC/DC 81. Jamie McCord wants a Dwight. Oh, I got to read the pre-order first. Here's everybody who was on the pre-order. Buenos noches. We have Brent Robley, Scott Branham, Matt Algram, Billy Humphrey, Stephanie Wildwoman, Walt Cruz, Susie Breedlove, Leslie Holt, Candace Lindberry, Michelle Miller, Debbie Blair, Jason Anderson, Adrian Villarreal, Philip Young, Randy Taylor, Vince Lano, Letty Collier, Lisa Stanton, Jerry Pennick, Michael Obrick, George Buchanan, Scott Smith, Alonzo Brinsnow, and Melissa Bailey. That's everybody who pre-ordered one. There are 33. Comment Dwight if you want one. We got Jamie. We got Stephen A. Young. There's 2. We have Lisa Davidson and Debbie Winstead. There's 2 more there. Those are sold and sold. AC/DC's at 85. AC/DC's at 90. And that's what's left right there. Fangoria's at 29. So AC/DC's a final call for 90. AC/DC's a final call for 90. Willie Nelson, Lisa Montgomery, let me know if you want back in. Shane has it for 55, Lisa Montgomery. Shane has it for 55. And Fangoria, Jennifer Schrader has these now at $29. That means that several people are out. No, Patty already bid $29. Patty already has the bid on these at $29. So Jennifer, you're out. Patty already has it for $29. Lisa's out on Willie. And Lisa, I think this is the only Dwight Yokum you hadn't claimed tonight, was that one right there. This new one I just got done showing. So, there is just a handful. Now I'll go back to the other ones. There's just a handful of the other ones left. And if you missed out on the other ones, I've just got a handful of these left. We've almost sold all the 65 of these. Guitars Cadillacs. Comment Guitars Cadillacs if you want that one. And then here's Hillbilly Deluxe. Comment Hillbilly or HB if you want one of those. So there's the other 2. That's on blue vinyl. This one's on clear vinyl. This one's on red vinyl. Those are available if anybody wants one. Dwight Yokums. I'm going to go ahead and condense the other new vinyl from tonight, which is the rest of the new releases and the Dwight Yokum bin here. And if anybody decides you want any of those at any point tonight, let me know. I think that's going to be worthy of probably another post in the group. Try to get the rest of those sold off this week. Alrighty. So, we still got 3 crates of vintage stuff to go through. Later tonight, we'll be doing a recap of all that vintage stuff I just showed there. And what happened to that? Okay, there that is. And all the vintage stuff I've shown so far tonight, or pre-owned. I try to call it pre-owned now, is just in a half of a crate. That's great. Half of a crate. Let's go through the next Paul crate. I'm Dr. Seuss tonight. All right. Let's see here. Lori Eisman wants a guitars, and Justin Chase wants a Buenos noches. All right. So there's guitars, and Justin Chase wants a Buenos noches. You got it. You got it. I missed the list on the 2. Leslie, I'm pretty sure you was on all 3 of them. You was on every single one of them. Yes, you got all 3 of them. Okay. AC/DC is sold. Let's get up some new auctions before we get into this awesome Paul crate. Chris Keller gets that for $90. OG, beautiful condition. $90. Chris Keller. $90. Chris Keller. We have Willie. Lisa said out. That sold to Shane Then for $55. And they're still bidding on the Fangoria lot. Patty Anderson Williams has that for $33. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on the Facebook post and the YouTube video. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm going to step over here. I've been fighting the heat all night tonight in the store. I don't know why, but I think I'll go over here and turn down the AC right quick and do that. They're in the back sorting and organizing stuff from last week. And we had another incredible week, especially with all the posters and Funkos and what else? Toys and everything else that we sold. Over here on my turntable, I have a EX Plus Bob Lovewood cut of Led Zeppelin 2. Yes, it's amazing. I've listened to it 3 times already today. So I think y'all are going to see that up for auction soon. It's like EX Plus. It's an original Bob Lovewood RLSS. So be on the lookout for that. And here we go. Let's see what we have going right now. Sorry, got distracted. Fangoria still getting bids. Jennifer, you're out. Everybody still with me? I'm going to go ahead and get started, and I'll put up some new auctions. We have R.L. Burnside, sealed, likely an original 1997, Paul says. $24.99, R.L. Burnside, Mr. Wizard. Raunch Hands, Big Top. Raunch Hands is a 2008 garage album, $19.99. And we have Rock and Roll Tonight, Hazel Atkins. Hazel Atkins is $17.99. Paul says no more hot dogs. That's a track on the album. He knows something I don't. No more hot dogs. George Ellis on R.L. Burnside. Jeffrey Dunlap second. We have Junior Kimbrough and the Soul Blues Boys. Junior Kimbrough is sealed, $49.99, and original 95 US, Fat Possum and Epitaph, $49.99. Preston Rose wants Hazel Atkins. And the Fangoria, just making sure Jennifer's done bidding. Final call on those. And we have the Stump Wizards, Half Shot at Sunrise, an 89 garage punk album, $9.99. Jennifer's backing on Fangoria 36. Any puzzles tonight? We have puzzles in stock at all times. We have puzzles 7 nights a week, actually. Our next auction is George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. Let's take a look at how nice this is. I'm sure it's nice. And let's see what else we have in here that looks kind of maybe metal. Well, here's a copy of Live Throwing Copper. That's always a good thing to put up for bid. Let's go ahead and check it out. We have, first thing though, Patty's out on the Fangoria lot. Patty bid 36. I'm going to go ahead and sell them then so we can put up more. These are sold to Jennifer Schrader. These 3 Fangorias for $36. Those are sold to Jennifer Schrader. Sold, sold, sold. Gone, gone, gone. First LP here is George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. George Harrison is a 1970 U.S. pressing with the poster and original on the sleeves. Laura says everything is in amazing condition. Wow. Wow. We got poster, beautiful box, OG pressing, I'd Have You Anytime, My Sweet Lord, Wah Wah, Isn't It a Pity, with the George Harrison poster. I don't even want to touch it. It's beautiful. $75 start. $75 start on All Things Must Pass. That's original and complete and nice. Live Throwing Copper. That is a 2022 European, which is music on vinyl, with the insert, EX condition, $50 start. That's Live Throwing Copper, $50 start. That's the music on vinyl pressing. The music on vinyl pressing. That's where we're at on that. Okay, now we have Journey Frontiers, the 40th anniversary edition with the bonus 7-inch, $29.99. Danny Barlett is at $75 on George Harrison. St. Valentine Killers, a 4-track garage punk comp, $14.99. St. Valentine Killers, $14.99. And Arcade Fire Funeral. Arcade Fire is the original 2005 US, the OG of this, $49.99. The original OG US, $49.99 for Arcade Fire. And Abogenesis. That is a 1995 Italian prog album, numbered 24 of 666. Number 24 of 666. It is $54.99. Let me change up my mics right quick. The George Harrison, give me 1 second. The George Harrison has only one bid at $75. Only one bid for $75. Final call. Live Throwing Copper is a final call for $50. George Harrison's at $75. Josh Tanner wants St. Valentine. Brian Myers wants this right here, the Abo. That's sold to Brian Myers. Garrett Cypher on Stump Wizards. Is that still in here? The Stump Wizards. Yes, that's sold to Garrett. Jackson Blaylock, you were second on Italian Prague. I don't ever hear the chirp. It's one of the weirdest things ever. Some people hear my mic going out and some people can't, which I've never understood that because you think it would be universal across all the platforms, but it's not. Some people hear my mic going out, some people don't. Very strange. We're living in a matrix. We're living in a simulation. This is really cool. It is the Beatles with a little help from my friends and a day in the life, a purple capital label, 45 with the picture sleeve, $15 start. With a little help from my friends and a day in the life. That is a $15 start. $15 start. The Beatles is now up for bid. Brian Myers wants the original Arcade Fire. Brian Myers gets the OG Arcade Fire. So we still got Journey, Sealed, Junior Kimbrough, and Ron Chan's. Let's keep going through this Paul crate. Teenage Tupelo. Teenage Tupelo Impala. That is sealed. $24.99. A 99 Garage Surf Lounge. $24.99. Also, Switchfoot Fading West. Wow, Switchfoot. Pretty much everything by them is out of print, I think, due to licensing problems. Clear with red and blue smoke. Sealed, $49.99. I think they're one of those groups they're having to re-record all their albums. $49.99. Let's see here. I'm going to pull up this pre-order, make sure I got everybody I was supposed to, because it just hit me. I think there was one more post. I'm going to try to make sure I did that. Okay. Sorry. Marco, so new bids on George Harrison. We was at 75, 76, and now 80. And the Beatles have bids for 15 and 16. That's where we're at. Next is the full custom gospel sounds of the Reverend Horton Heat. That is an original 1993, $94.99. $94.99. That is the Reverend Horton Heat, $94.99. Brian Myers wants Fading West. That's sold to Brian Myers. What is the details on the Journey? The Journey is actually that new 40th anniversary edition of Frontiers. Sealed, $29.99. Also, Too Bad Jim, R.L. Burnside. An original 1994 U.S. Sealed, $39.99. And Freddie Hubbard, Keep Your Soul Together. Wow, there's some great records in here. This is this is No Condition Notes, $24.99. $24.99. There's one more thing I got to check over here on my phone right quick. Okay. Freddie Hubbard, Keep Your Soul Together. That is $24.99. George Ellis wants R.L. Burnside. Now, who was the first bidder on George Harrison? Danny Barletta. Danny, I'm waiting for you on the George Harrison. Danny, let me know if you want back in on the George Harrison. We have a high bid with Marco Martinez for $80. Nobody bid on live. Let's make that a $50 buy it now. Live Throwing Copper, no bid, $50 buy it now. And the high bid on the Beatles is $20. With a little help from my friends, A Day in the Life, purple capital label. With a little help from my friends, A Day in the Life. High bid is $20. Paul Oakley wants RRH, Reverend Horton Heat, an original from 1993, shrink wrap, $94.99. Brian Myers, you're second. How much was Freddie Hubbard? $24.99. We have Asia, self-titled, $17.99. Heat of the Moment, Asia. Also, Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, 2012, $22.99. All, Mass Nerder. All is a 2023 clear and purple vinyl, clear and purple vinyl. That's punk, of course. $24.99. Neil Rigler wants the Freddie Hubbard. That's sold. Sean Fairweather wants Art. He also wants All. Art and All sold. The Beatles is at $21. George Harrison is sold for $80. Wow, what a beautiful copy. I figured that'd bring well over $100. Sell that to Marco Martinez for $80. Live Throwing Copper is a 2011 music, 2012 music on vinyl pressing. 2012 music on vinyl pressing, $50 buy it now. Josh Tanner, you were second on all. The Beatles is at 21 with Danny Barletta. We have Coy Lee K. Coy Lee Ray, Trendsetter. It is sealed, $19.99 on green vinyl. The Alarm, The Deceiver. The Alarm is a 1984 UK import 12-inch single, $9.99. Claymore wants Live. I'll make sure Chris Keller doesn't want it. Right now, let's give it to Claymore for $50. And we have Common Rider Last Wave Rockers. That is $34.99. A 2024 Random Color Remaster, Punk and Ska, $34.99. John Franz on Alarm. Lazarus was second. Craig Thomas third. Brian Myers on Coy. And the Beatles at 21. Who was the other bidder? The other bidder was Michael Obrick and Robert Warner. They have not set out. They're on the clock, though. Time is ticking. Our next auction is Play That Funky Music, White Boy. That is Wild Cherry. We're going to put that up for auction right now. And we also have up for auction. Is there anything in here I hadn't got to yet? I'm sure there is. The Stones. Let's see right here. We have Nelson, Slaughter, Carcass. Here's another Ralph Stanley. I got more Cannibal Corpse. I got John Prine. I got more Grateful Dead. I got Star Wars. I forgot about these. Let me grab these over here. I got more Fangorias. But right now we need records. We need vinyl. We have Wild Cherry, self-titled, yes, with their hit song, Play That Funky Music, White Boy. This album's never been reissued. It's on the original Orange Epic label. It's in VG condition. It's a $15 start. We have Ralph Stanley, Something Old, Something New, and some of Katie's Mountain Dew. Keith Whitley is on this album. VG Plus, $25 start. This is a 71 original Presswell. Keith Whitley plays on this album. VG Plus condition, $25 start. That is Ralph Stanley. Ralph Stanley, that's going up for bid. Next is the Beatles, Out. The Beatles is officially sold then. That's gone to Danny Barletta for $21. That is sold. Wild Cherry has bids for $15. Ralph Stanley has a bid for $25. I didn't miss any other bids or claims. Let's keep going then. Commodores, Heroes. The Commodores is in shrink, $14.99. No side, The Comes. That is a 2019 green vinyl reissue. Originally released in 1983. It's a Japanese hardcore record. $36.99. $36.99. We have Ralph Stanley, another $30 or $35 bid, and Wild Cherry's at $20. And Wild Cherry is at $20. Okay, let's see what we have over here. Somebody said, did you say Slaughter? Honestly, I don't know what I said. What did I say? Did I say Slaughter? Let me figure out what I read off. Yeah, I think it's this Slaughter. It's different than it's this Slaughter. We'll go ahead and put it up. What we got? Art, we got Stanley. Okay, we got Slaughter. Gosh, did y'all hear that? It's like a train whistle or a train horn on a diesel truck. What's that say? Strapato? Strapato. Slaughter, Strapato. Slaughter is a 1987 Canadian pressing. I think this is a different band than the hair metal. I don't know what you call the other Slaughter band. I guess they're metal. I always consider them like hair metal, though. I don't know if y'all would classify them as that. I've always thought that's kind of what they were. Anyway, this is an 87 Canadian. 87 Canadian with the original on her sleeve. The vinyl's nice. It's Slaughter. $65 start. $65 start. We need one of our metal theologians to educate us on that Slaughter. Back up to the top. Wild Cherry, Ralph Stanley, and Slaughter are now up for bid. I don't think I missed anything else. Grateful Dead is Oxo, Moxo, Oxo, Brian. And we're caught up. Next. There's absolutely nothing written on it. So it is called Lady in Gold. A 2016 bone colored vinyl. Stoner Rock. $19.99. Stoner Rock. Blink 182. Is $54.99. It's pink and white marble vinyl, sealed. $54.99. Blink 182. The Quintet. Charlie Chan, Dizzy Gillespie, Bud Powell, Max Roach, and Charlie Mingus. A 2023 mono reissue. 2023, $22.99. There's Joshua Stoner rock. We have Yeah Yeah Yeahs Master. It's $19.99. It's a reissue. The Yeah Yeah Yeahs, $19.99 on the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. The Yaz Kaz, that is Yaz Kaz, a 2020 remaster, an abstract instrumental record, $29.99. Quick update. Let's go update on our auctions from left to right. Starting over here on the left, we have Wild Cherry. Wild Cherry's at $45 with E.J. Berg, $45. We have Ralph Stanley. The last bid was Lisa Montgomery at $35. I'm about to sell it. Slaughter, the Canadian thrash metal record, just got a new bid from Metal Theologian for $85. So we're about to sell Ralph Stanley. Wild Cherry is a final call for $45. Next is the Notorious Biggie. That's B.I.G. Ready to Die. A 2023 gold vinyl pressing, $26.99. $26.99. That is the Notorious, $26.99. And Uma Sumac, Legend of the Sun Virgin. That is sealed, $19.99. A late 70s mono reissue, $19.99. Chris Keller wants Biggie. We have James Bonick on YYY. That's the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. We have Travis Wade on Uma Sumac. Sean was next on Biggie. Derek was next on Biggie. EJ next on Biggie. Leslie next on Uma. Let's go ahead and sell the Ralph Stanley to Lisa Montgomery for $35. Lisa, that is so due. That was Ralph Stanley. Wild Cherry is now on the clock. Play that funky music, white boy. That is a final call. We're about to sell to EJ for $45. And Slaughter is at $95. Next is the 13-floor elevator, sealed, white vinyl, $29.99. Bull of the Woods, Rufus and Shaka Khan Master Jam. That's also sealed. It's a 1979 or 1980, sealed, $19.99. Let's jump over here and do the Grateful Dead. GD, the Grateful Dead. This is a 1969 U.S. Pittman press on the green original Warner 7 Arts. Not just Warner Brothers. This is the first label, Warner Brothers 7 Arts. It has the correct company inner sleeve. It is in EX condition, which is nice for this record. It is a $55 start. The cover, just minor wear on the front and back. We'll call it VG Plus. There's the company inner sleeve. $55 start on the Dead. That's actually really nice for this album. Oxo Moxo, an original 69 OG. Leslie Holt was second. Grateful Dead already has bids. Slaughter out. And let's go ahead and sell this. This is sold Wild Cherry to EJ Berg for $25. EJ, that is sold to you for $25, sir. That is sold. We have Grateful Dead at $55. Slaughter is about to be sold. Slaughter to Metal Theologian for $95 because Andy set out. And then we have two opening bids. Brian Hummel was in first. So, Chris, you're out. Let's go ahead and put up some more Fangoria magazines. Here's some more modern ones here. We have Volume 2, Issue number 3, Issue number 4, and Issue number 5. So this is the second volume, kind of like the reboot. Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4, 3 issues, $25 start. 3 issues, $25 start. That's a Fangoria magazine light. Those are now up for bid. All right, I'm going to clean up my table here right quick. I got sticky notes everywhere. Thanks to Laura for tagging these auctions every night. Thanks to Paul for pricing this crate. Thanks to John for pricing the next 2 crates. We got 2 more crates to go through after this one. Then we're going to do a big recap of the new vinyl. Still got 45s, pretty much a whole crate of auctions because I've still got this sealed stuff. If y'all remember, we started the show with 2 sealed records, and I really hadn't got to show any since then. We had all this other stuff ready. She's already got tomorrow night's auctions ready in the back and like 2 other crates priced. So we've already got great stuff lined up for tomorrow. Continuing, we have Javier Bats. This is a Mexican import. It's blues, Mexican blues, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Slaughter then to Metal Theologian for $95. Metal, nice pickup there. That sold to you for $95. And let's figure out where we're at on the Grateful Dead now. The Grateful Dead is at 65. Grateful Dead's at 65. And nobody's bid on Fangoria. Final call for $25. I think these are these new issues. This cost $20 new, $20 new, and $20 new. These cost $60 new. $60 new. $25 start for the 3. These are pretty recent. Those cost $60 new, by the way. Garrett on bats. Is that a claim or was he helping me out? I think that might be a claim. Grateful Dead's at 60. What's kind of 45s? We've been selling Beatles 45s and other 45s all night. I need to do another handful right quick. We've been mostly selling Beatles 45s, but let me grab another handful here. I got a lot of 80s picture sleeves. Lots of 80s picture sleeves. Let me go ahead and see what I have next. A lot of them are for Fred's collection. There's this, oh yeah, y'all are going to want this one. Y'all are probably going to want that one. And you're definitely going to want, this one's auction worthy here. This one might have to be an auction. Is it a promo? Oh yeah, this is an auction record for sure. I'll go ahead and grab this other one. All right, here's 545s. These are all $6.99. $6.99. I have Debbie Harry, French Kissin'. Debbie Harry, French Kissin'. Debbie Harry. Most of these are promos. Yep, this is a promo, not for sale. In the original sleeve, unplayed. Debbie Harry. The Beach Boys, She Believes in Love Again. White label promo, unplayed. $6.99 for the Beach Boys. Viva Le Rock, Adam Ant. Adam Ant, white label promo, unplayed. $6.99. Theme from E.T. This was probably auction worthy. Theme from E.T. $6.99. E.T. theme. John Williams and Lamal, Love in Your Eyes. Lamal. That is also a promo copy. $6.99. $6.99. There's 5 more 45s. Those are all $6.99. Back up at the top. The last thing was the Grateful Dead was at 70. Leslie Holt first on Debbie Harry for $6.99. Debbie Winstead was second on Debbie. Craig was third. Debbie Winstead first on the Beach Boys. William Warner, you were fourth on Debbie Harry. And then we have Bubba on E.T. That's sold to Bubba. Travis McLarty second. Craig first on Adam Ant. Debbie Winstead third on E.T. Curtis Marachi fourth. And there is Mr. Mullet Lamal, still available. That's the only one that didn't sell, $6.99. Nobody bid on these Fangorias. All 3 of these for a $25 buy it now. Fangoria, no bid, $25 buy it now. If somebody wants to pick those up, be my guest. Before I put up any new stuff, let's go ahead and finish up this crate. I think we're alone now. An original Tommy James and the Shondells in shrink wrap. Wow. I think we're alone now. That's a classic, $19.99. We have Rockin' with Buddy Holly in shrink wrap. That's an import, $19.99. And Steve Howe. That's Steve Howe from Yes, Beginnings in shrink wrap with the hop sticker on the back with the tracks, $14.99. And we have U2 Songs of Surrender, the box set, sealed, deluxe, numbered, $119.99. $119.99. Travis wants to put back the Uma Sumac. Leslie Holt, you were second on it. Leslie, if you're still good with that, we're going to take that off Travis's pile, and we're going to give that to you. He wants to put back Uma Sumac. So give that to Leslie Holt instead. Debbie Winstead first on Tommy James. We have Jackson Blaylock on Steve Howe. Brian Meyer second on Tommy James. The Lamal track is Love in Your Eyes. And Love Will Tear the Soul. Now, John Cassidy, you were second on Steve Howe. Grateful Dead, it's been a while. This is a final call to Neil Reigler for $70. OG Pressing EX on Oxomoxo, original label, $70. Here's the 45 I was talking about, is definitely auction worthy. The Outfield, Your Love. Josie's on a Vacation Far Away. It's nice. It's unplayed. It's near mint minus. It is a $5 start. The Outfield, Your Love. Promo, not for sale, $5 start. I wonder if Grant Pelter's watching. He may be the biggest outfield fan I've ever met. That is a $5 start. $5 start. We're about to sell the Grateful Dead, and I'll go ahead and get a third auction going. let's go ahead and put up this copy. Let me pull something random out of the back. Well, I got Star Wars here, but let's put up this John Prine as well. I'll go ahead and do Star Wars first. I'll get Mr. Prine on deck, and then here is Star Wars. So, we have Star Wars. This is the 1977 U.S. Terre Haute pressing. It has the insert, no poster, VG condition, a $25 start. $25 start. This, wow, the vinyl on that side looks amazing. Side one looks incredible. $25 start on Star Wars. There's one LP. There's two. This is the original Star Wars soundtrack. There's the insert that came with it. These are the original 20th Century inner sleeves, the record label. There's the back of the jacket. There's the gatefold jacket, scenes from the film. And then there's the front of the jacket. That is a $25 start. That's the original Star Wars soundtrack. Let's go ahead and sell Grateful Dead to Neil Rigler for $70. I know it's 10 o'clock. It's now top of the hour, or about to be in just seconds. We still got 2 full crates to go through. 2 full crates. You have heard me correctly. 2 full crates to go through. Grateful Dead is sold. Outfield's at $20. Star Wars is a $25 start. Nobody on Fangoria. That's okay. We'll put up something else in just a second. And let's go through this bin one more time. This is some interesting stuff, as usual, from Paul. Here's a rubber band. We have Raunch Hands, Big Top, 2008 Garage, $19.99. Junior Kimbrough and the Soul Blues Band, sealed, $49.99, and original 1995 US, $49.99. Teenage Tupelo, original score by Impala, sealed, $24.99, $19.99. We have Journey Frontier, sealed, $29.99. That's the 40th anniversary with a bonus 7-inch, sealed. Asia, self-titled, $17.99. Common Rider, Last Wave Rockers, $34.99. Punk Ska, $34.99. Commodores, Heroes, Shrink Wrapped, $14.99. No Side, The Comes, $36.99. 2019 green vinyl reissue. Original released in '83 in Japan. Japanese hardcore. Blink 182, sealed, $54.99. The Quintet, Charlie Chan, that's Dizzy Gillespie, Bud Powell, Max Roach, and Charlie Mingus, $22.99. That's a 2023 mono reissue. This is Yaz Kaz, a 2020 remaster. That's Abstract Experimental, $29.99. 13-4 Elevators, good luck finding an original, hard to get. White vinyl, Bull of the Woods, sealed, $29.99. Rufus and Shaka Khan, that's also sealed, an original from '79, $14.99. Buddy Holly is $19.99. And the U2 Songs of Surrender box set, sealed, $119.99. It's numbered 19994, and it's the deluxe edition. Rydell Martin wants Rufus, Your Love, Chad King bid 20, John Cassidy bid 25. Chad King, you're out, just FYI. John Cassidy has that for $25. Star Wars was at $25. Those are final calls. If anybody else wants anything in here, just be my guest. I'm going to go ahead and bring over this other crate. I'm going to condense this so we can possibly go through these later tonight. But we got 2 more crates. We got more 45s over here to go through, which I'm probably going to do before I start this bin. And I actually still got sealed Iron Maiden and Metallica records over here. Most of them are pretty much in-print titles, but they're sealed, and they're going to be low starts for bargains. Let's go ahead and go through this bin right now. John's got some great stuff in here. We were talking about them before the show. Me and him flipped through them. I was like, yep, these things are going to get wiped out. I didn't mean to show them at 10 o'clock, though. That's just how busy we've been. We got Star Wars 2627. I was making sure Chad King was done on the outfield. I'm about to sell it. Just making sure he was done. Let me go ahead and grab a few more of these 45s. I've been trying to knock these out forever. And then I got more Beatles stuff as well. But this stuff here all looks very 80s. They all look very 80s, so let's grab them and see what's over here. These are all $6.99. Carcass, I'll put that up right now. Eddie Murphy, How Could It Be? Eddie Murphy, white label promo, unplayed. Eddie Murphy, $6.99. Flip, That's What They Say About Love. Flip, white label promo, unplayed, $6.99. David Holiday, maybe, white label promo, Move, $6.99. Evil Roy, Earth, Wind and Fire, Earth, Wind, and Fire, white label promo, $6.99. And Pebbles, Girlfriend. Pebbles, those were all mint, unplayed, white label promos. Eddie Murphy, Flip, David Halliday, Earth, Wind, and Fire, and Pebbles. I definitely need a drink of water. Let me do that right quick, right now. Okay, folks. Hydrate, hydrate. That's right. All right. Star Wars, $28. Andy McClain got Eddie Murphy. Andy McClain got Eddie Murphy, $6.99. Star Wars is at $30. I'll take the music on vinyl, Trains Drop, and Dribble if you do have it. Larry, I don't, but I can put you on a waiting list. Debbie second on Eddie Murphy. Robert Phillippe third. Debbie Winstead first on David H. We'll sell that to Debbie Winstead, $6.99. Travis McLarty on P for Pebbles, $6.99. Javi, you were second. Debbie Winstead third. Andy McClain fourth. Chris Keller fifth. And we have Flip and Earth, Wind, Fire still available. Outfield, Chad King was out. That one is sold to John Cassidy for $25. Another white label promo. And now Star Wars is a final call to Chris Keller for $30. Tim Zarnota's back in at $31. Tim Zarnota's right back in at $31. Before I get started deep into this crate, somebody said Carcass. And let me see what this record right here is. It's got sticky notes all over it. That usually is pretty good. It's got sticky notes covering up stuff. Oh, yeah. Sodom. Uh-oh. I know y'all be interested in this. Sodom. Definitely some nudity going on there. Sodom is a 1988 U.S. pressing, Mortal Way of Life. No, Mortal Way of Live or Live. One of the two. It's on RC Records. It's on a white label, not a promo copy, just a white label. It's a 2 LP. No condition notes. Mortal Way of Live, maybe. 2 LP. Sodom, $50 start. Sodom, $50 start. And then Carcass is called Heartwork. Carcass Heartwork. Carcass is a 2013 European reissue on red vinyl, original inner sleeve, nice VG Plus, $15 start. That is Carcass. So Sodom is a $50 start. Carcass is a $15. Star Wars is still being battled between Tim or Chris. We are about to go through right now a bin of new vintage arrivals never shown. Brand new stuff. We got 2 full crates like this to go through back to back. Pozo Seiko, that's early Don Williams, $9.99. Spend some time with me. Pozo Seiko, $9.99. Pat Kelly, 1987, sealed, unopened, $12.99. Sock It To Me, the Now Generation. Sock It To Me is a compilation, $9.99. $9.99. Sock It To Me. We have the Dave Brubeck Quartet featuring Gary Mulligan. And that is $26.99. Is that signed or is it just made like that? Well, it looks like he signed it. Is that supposed to be on there? It looks like Dave Brubeck signed it. $26.99. Somebody might get a bonus signature there. John might have thought that was part of the part of the jacket. I think Dave Brubeck actually signed that thing. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Rod Stewart is $14.99, A Night on the Town. And the Grassroots is $9.99. The Grassroots is $9.99. Neil Young, Trans. Neil Young is $24.99. Neil Young, Trans, $24.99. Tony Bennett, I Left My Heart in San Francisco. Tony Bennett's on original Columbia 2i, $9.99. So let's update the auctions. When I got started, I looked down and Star Wars got a new bid for $31. Carcass got a bid for $20. Carcass got a bid for $15. Sodom got a bid for $52. Sodom got a bid for $55. Carcass got a bid for $25. Carcass got a bid for $30. Sodom got a bid for $61. Carcass got a bid for $40. Brent Robley wants the Dave Brubeck that's possibly autographed. Dave, it might be. I don't know what's up with that. I'll just say it's, I don't know if you want a quick reference on that. That's either somebody wrote their name on it and their name was Dave Brubeck, somebody forged it, or Dave Brubeck actually signed it. One of those three things. Brent Robley's getting it, though. Star Wars has another new bid for 33. Derek Estrada wants Tony Bennett. And Jackie Reynolds wants GR, which was the Grassroots. Another new bid on Star Wars for 35. Josh is out on Carcass. And Sodom is at 61. So Sodom is at $61. The Carcass album is at 40. And Star Wars is at 36. Billy Lee Riley Harmonica, Beatlemania. That is VG Plus $14.99. I think that's Billy Lee Riley playing the Beatles songs on a harmonica. VG Plus $14.99. That's an original Mercury record. VG Plus $14.99. Beatlemania on the harmonica. Everybody was cashing in on that. They made records of everything with those mop tops on it. The Allman Brothers Band Beginnings. This is the first two Allman Brothers albums. Their first album and their second album. It was reissued after the popularity of Live at the Fillmore. They put their first two albums back into print right here. Allman Brothers, $34.99. George Scherer put AN. I bet that was for AB for Allman Brothers. Let's go ahead and give that to George Scherer. It was Steele, Stephen Steele's. This is a UK copy, it looks like. Stephen Steele's is a Italian copy. Steele's, $19.99. And Jonathan Edwards, Sunshine, Go Away Today. Great song. Pretty good albums. There's some other great songs on there as well. Jonathan Edwards, $16.99. Sodom has a new bid for 71. We got a battle between Andy and James on that one. We have an out on Star Wars, so that's a final call now to Chris Keller for 40. And Carcass, we can go ahead and sell it. Carcass is done. It's sold to Dustin Riviera for 40. That is sold. Jason, you just commented at the absolutely worst time. I just sold Carcass for $40. So, Brent, I think that's a signed Dave Brubeck, and Brent and John probably thought it was part of the cover. I guarantee it. He probably thought that was just part of the cover or something and just didn't even pay attention to it. Dave Mason, Mariposa Dioso. You probably just got a authentic Dave Brubeck signature for no cost. $9.99. We have LTD, Togetherness. LTD is $14.99 for LTD. And Taj Mahal, promo sticker, $19.99. Taj Mahal, Evolution. I don't know if I've seen that one before. $19.99. And Manfred Mann's Earth Band, watch. Manfred Mann is $14.99. All right, Andy McLean's out on Sodom. Let's sell that to James Bragg for $71. Sodom is sold to James Bragg for $71. Sodom is gone. Sodom. Didn't expect to see that in the bin. I didn't recognize it by the cover. That's sold. George Scherer got Taj Mahal. That is sold. Chris Aguero, you're second. And Star Wars is sold to Chris Keller for $40. It looks like we need 3 new auctions, folks. With that being said, let's see what else I have over here. I'll for sure go ahead and grab something out of the auction bin right quick. We have Olivia Newton-John, Clearly Love. Olivia Newton-John is $9.99. Loretta Lynn, We've Come a Long Way Baby is $9.99. And my favorite person, the OJs. I don't recall seeing that one before. The OJs is $12.99. The OJs. Let's pause there so I grab a few new auctions. Paul also brought a stack of cassettes up before he left. I don't know if I'll have time to try to get to those or auction them or whatever we need to get to them. But let's see what else. Let's do this other Cannibal Corpse. There's a Reba in here. I've been trying to do metal and country. Got to keep it balanced, metal and country. And let's go ahead and grab another. Let's see what I have over here in the Beatles department. So E.J. Berg gets the OJs. We got a pretty gruesome looking Cannibal Corpse here. Cannibal Corpse, this is Worm Infested. It's a 2018 Chinese pressing. Wow, Chinese. I don't know if I've ever said that before. Chinese pressing. Not Japanese, Chinese. It is got the original inner sleeve. It's a $35 start. It's on Metal Blade. It's official. Cannibal Corpse, Worm Infested. $35 start. We have Reba, For My Broken Heart. Reba is a 1991 club copy. 1991, sealed, never been opened. $55 start. $55 start on Reba. And let's see what we have here with the Beatles. If I think on what these are, yeah. Oh boy. I got a whole series of these over here. These are beautiful, like unplayed, original 60s Beatles 45s. This is Ticket to Ride. From the United Artists released 8 Arms to Hold You. Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen that on there. From the United Artists released 8 Arms to Hold You. That had nothing to do with the Beatles. And it says it here on the back too. From the United Artists released 8 Arms to Hold You. Wow, I've never seen that on there before. Interesting. But this is so nice. Yes, it is. It's the B-side. Yes, it is. It's in the original Capitol sleeve. It has a punch hole. Ticket to Ride, though. From 8 Arms to Hold You. That is beautiful. $15 start. $15 start. I probably have stacks of these. This exact same label. Stacks of them. They're trashed. These things were played over and over and over. They were thrown on the ground. They were stomped on. They were left outside in the rain. I've seen them in terrible condition. They're very difficult to find in that kind of grade. That thing looks almost unplayed. Next is Stars Violation. Stars is $14.99. We also have Don Rickles. Hello, dummy. Don Rickles. That's definitely a comedy album. $12.99. We have T.G. Shepherd, Motels and Memories. T.G. Shepherd is $14.99, Hotels and Memories, and Willie Alexander and the Boom Boom Band. Willie Alexander, $19.99. 8 Arms to Hold You was the original name for the Help movie. You know, just when I think I know everything about the Beatles, I find out something. Usually, anytime I start selling Beatles records, I find out something all the time. Wow. So it says from the United Artists release, 8 Arms to Hold You, which was evidently the original working title for Help. Because Ticket to Ride was definitely on Help. Ticket to Ride was definitely on Help. So that is $15. Danny Barletta has the high bid. Cannibal Corpse is a final call for $37. Shane Devers wants DR for Don Rickles. That's so does Shane Devers. Next is Lynn's Farn, Back and Forth. Lynn's Farn is $14.99. We also have James Brown at the organ, Handful of Soul. Wow. James Brown, no condition notes either. That's rare in itself. James Brown, $34.99. Handful of Soul, no condition notes. The Hit Sounds from England, the Liverpools, $14.99. Cannibal Corpse is at $40. And Magical Mystery, Bud Shank. Speaking of the Beatles, somebody else cashing in on the Beatles' success. Magical Mystery, Bud Shank. That's Bud Shank doing Beatles songs. Well, some of them, not all of them. He's doing some Association. That's Aretha. That's The Who. More Association. $19.99. The Beatles is at $16 with Debbie. Dave Mason with Hop Sticker, Let It Flow. Dave Mason's in Shrink Wrap, $9.99. And we have Marching with the Beatles. Marching with the Beatles. More of it. Band of the Irish Guards. Marching with the Beatles, $14.99. That's on Tower Records. That's on Tower Records, $14.99. So the Beatles is at $16. Danny Barletta's at $17. The name of the Stars album. The Stars album is called Violation. Violation, $14.99. Cannibal Corpse is at $45. Dustin, you're out. And I'm going to go ahead and make Reba a buy it now. Reba is a buy it now for $55. 1991 sealed original club. $55 buy it now on Reba. More Beatles, the Liverpool Beat. I Want to Hold Your Hand. $19.99, the Liverpool Beat. The Beatle Beat, the original Liverpool sound. $19.99. Wow, lots of Beatles cash-in records tonight. Beatlemania, the Liverpools in the USA. $19.99. Stars on Long Play. Speaking of the Beatles, Stars on Long Play. $9.99. That's those melody comps. And we have Loretta Lynn and Conway Twitty, $9.99. Tony Wade picks up the Reba for a buy it now price of $55. No auctions left behind tonight. Cannibal Corpse is sold to James Bragg for $45. Dustin Riviera's out, and they're having a small little battle over the Beatles. Davey Winstead's at $18 on the Beatles. Davey Winstead's at $18 on the Beatles. That's the high bid. I got a whole little case of Beatles 45s over here we're working on. Let's go ahead and grab some more auctions then. Next few auctions I have in here, I'll pull some stuff out of the back. Here's a Willie. Here's a Lifehouse, and let's see if I got something else that looks pretty demented with some kind of metal on it. This looks, well, it doesn't look demented, but it probably is metal. So let's pull these out and see what's going on here. First is Willie Nelson. This is My Own Peculiar Way, Willie Nelson. Jeffrey, I have already sold the Cannibal Corpse. Sorry, I thought it was just down to 2 people. And when he said out, I said sold, so we could put up some new auctions. I'm doing a quick stretch right now. Got to stretch my legs. And Willie Nelson. This one, look, he doesn't have pigtails and he doesn't have a beard and he probably could pass a drug test. It's Willie Nelson, My Own Peculiar Way. It's a 1969 U.S. Hollywood pressing with the company sleeve, $65 start. A 69 U.S. OG Willie Nelson, $65 start. Beautiful vinyl, correct company inner sleeve, nice jacket. Wow, very nice. It looks like it was in shrink wrap not too long ago. I mean, it's still glossy and white. $65 start. And then we have Death Row Raging Steel. Death Row Raging Steel. Death Row is a 1987 U.S. with the original inner sleeve, EX Plus condition, $35 start. Death Row EX Plus condition, $35 start. It also has the original inner sleeve in it as well. So there's the LP for that. There's the original inner sleeve, and then there's the cover. All right, so the Beatles, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23. The Beatles is at $23. It's a beautiful copy of Ticket to Ride. Like, I mean, I don't know if y'all can see that on y'all screen, but it's this top copy. Willie Nelson has an opening bid of $65, and Death Row has an opening bid of $35. Let's go back to this bin. We're in new vintage arrivals. These have never been shown. We're about halfway through, and then I have a whole nother crate after this. Later tonight, we'll do a recap, possibly some on-sale stuff, and then I'm going to bring up a big trash bag full of rolled movie posters we'll go through tonight. We'll go through a whole batch of movie posters. A Taste of Honey, $9.99 for A Taste of Honey. Taj Mahal, Music for Ya. Taj Mahal, Music for Ya. Taj is $19.99. We also have Porter Wagner, Blue Moon of Kentucky. That's a 2 LP comp. Porter Wagner, $16.99. And the Sinatra Touch. That is a Sinatra box set, $29.99. Sinatra box set, an original, $29.99. The Tavares Sky High. Tavares is $12.99. And Rebby Jackson Centipede. Rebby Jackson is $12.99. I definitely need to go turn down this air conditioning now. Y'all remember when I walked over here and turned it up? Well, now I need to turn it down. It feels like an icebox in here. I like to keep the vinyl nice and cool, but not this cool. Give me 1 second. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. It's loud over here. Yeah, that'd be running for a while. I turned it on 72. It's been going for about an hour, and it's only on 75, so that would have been running for a while. But thanks, everybody, for spending your Monday night with us. We had a great week last week. All the invoices have been sent out. We are now starting a new week, a new cycle, and we've started off tonight with a punch. Great new releases coming in. We already got a kickstart on all of our new arrivals, like the Dwight Yokums, The Cure, the new Bon Jovi, the new Apocalyptica. Yeah, I mean, we've already filled up 5 full crates tonight. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in. George Ellis wants Taj Mahal. I don't think I've officially pulled that. Let's sell that to George Ellis. And then Willie Nelson. We got to move this to a final call. Willie, George Scherer, just one bid, $65. We have Debbie. She said Beatles out. Okay, now what? Danny Barletta has this for $28. Tony, it's up to you. Danny has it for $28. And Death Row, is it a single? No, pretty sure it's a full album. Andy McLean is the only bidder for $35. Death Row is a full album. Complete full album. Original. No condition notes. Original inner sleeve. Raging Steel. Full album. Only one bid with Andy. Final call. Let's finish up this bin, then I'll do some 45s right quick. We have Jonathan Winters and Friends. Laugh. More comedy. Jonathan Winters, $19.99. Bob Newhart. More comedy. The Button Down Mind. $9.99. Stan Freberg. More comedy. The United States of America. $9.99. My Son the Folk Singer. Alan Sherman. $9.99. Bob Newhart. More comedy. $9.99. We have Ron Wood. Ron Wood from the Stones. Ron Wood from a lot of stuff. I've got my own album to do. Ron Wood is $19.99. Last 2 records is Loggins and Messina, $9.99. And the Rolling Stones Harlem Shuffle, $14.99. All right. Willie Nelson is sold to George Sheriff for $65. George, nice pickup. That was a nice copy. That's sold to George for $65. Thank you. That's sold. The Beatles is done. The Beatles is gone. That was a top copy. Sold to Danny Barletta for $28. Matt Lawson on RW. That was for Ron Wood, and George Sheriff wants the Rolling Stones. But first, I got to swap out Ben's because this one has gotten full on me. So let me put that right there. That's another full bin of vinyl sold already for this week. I tell Doug and Brian and everybody who works in the shipping, Ed, I was like, there'll be no such thing ever here as caught up, because the way we the way we get sorry, I was reading a message that just came through my phone. When we think we get caught up, when we send out invoices on Monday, it's like all of a sudden hundreds of orders like all of a sudden get stockpiled on the end. So it's really probably a continuous backlog of stuff to be shipped, which is a good thing. So let's sell that. Ron Wood and the Stones, those are sold and sold. All of a sudden, Jason and Andy are having a battle for Death Row. Death Row's at 45. Jason, you're out. Looks like we need some new auctions. First, though, as promised, I'm going to put up some more 45s. I don't know. These look, let's see what here. Some of these I know. Oh, yeah, I definitely know that. Let me mix some of these up. A lot of them are, some of the R&B stuff hadn't sold. There's a lot of R&B mixed in here. Y'all hadn't really bought those, but I'll show this for $6.99. Should be an easy sale. It's a promo copy of Talking Heads, Love for Sale. Talking Heads, Hey Now, the B-side. $6.99. Promo, unplayed, and picture sleeve. Acoustic Alchemy, Mr. Chow, Acoustic Alchemy is a white label promo. $6.99 for Acoustic Alchemy. They All Laughed, Kentucky Nights. They All Laughed, Kentucky Nights. That is from the soundtrack Jaws. From the soundtrack Jaws. That is not the right record then, right? No, that's not the right record. Unless somebody just wants that by itself. That is not the right record. That is, it's got a promo sticker on it. But say that doesn't make sense. So that's the wrong record. That's why I always pull these out and check them. The Star Spangled Banner, Lou Rawls. Star Spangled Banner, Lou Rawls, $6.99. Surface, Let's Try Again. Surface, Let's Try Again. That's a white label promo. And the fifth one, not counting Jaws, is Colonel Abrams, Soon You'll Be Gone. That's another white label promo, $6.99. There's a couple R&B mixed in there as well. And then I know the Talking Heads sold, right? Yeah, Travis Wade got Talking Heads, Debbie second. And then Debbie wanted K. K was for, I'm not for sure. Okay, we have Colonel Adams, we have Surface, we have Lou Rawls, Acoustic Alchemy, and then the Jaws back here is available. So, I mean, that's a pretty cool 45 by itself if you could find the MCA company sleeve. It's the theme from Jaws. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. That's the theme from Jaws. It's got a promo stamp on it, and it's not bad. It's like VG Plus. It's not mint. But yeah, I'll keep it in this sleeve if anybody wants it, so... Jennifer says she'll take it. Okay. I'll put it back in this sleeve. It's in Kentucky Night. Let me put it actually in the front of it. That way they don't know. Whoever tags this, make sure this gets put in as a Jaws 45 and not whatever that is. And then we can put it back into that sleeve so they know. So it'll protect it. It's got a promo stamp, and those are still available. And we have Death Row. Andy McLean has it for $45. Jason's out. That's a final call. I'm not going to recap this bin. I'm going to go straight into a new one. I'm not recapping that bin. I'm going to go ahead and put up a brand new crate because that has quite a bit still left, and we still have a whole nother crate over here to go through. So let's go through this brand new crate and get it started. Let's go ahead and sell Death Row then. Which Cure is new? Give me 1 second. Anytime I see Cure, I think Crew. And some people put Crew and they mean Cure, and I read it as Crew because I think they're thinking Motley Crue. So there's Death Row, Rage and Steel. This is sold. Let me confirm that price one more time. $45. $45. There we have it. Okay. New vintage arrivals, but we need 3 new auctions. First is Lifehouse. This was first time this was pressed on vinyl. featuring You and Me and Blind. Lifehouse, another 90s album, music on vinyl, doing it for the first time. A 2023 European, music on vinyl, of course, with insert, $25 start. $25 start. Give me 1 second, I'll show the Cure, and then I'll show all of it after the end of this bin. Prime, the best of John Prine. John Prine is an original 76 US Monarch pressing. It has the Atlantic inner sleeve, no condition notes, a $25 start. $25 start, nice vinyl, the best of John Prine. Wow, that is nice. JP is a $25 start. Lighthouse already has bids for $25 and $25. All right, let's do another Beatles. Oh man, yeah, this is great too. Might start this one a little higher just because I know what the last one brought, and it was what I thought it would bring. This one is an original, let's see here. This is a Scranton press. This is an original Scranton, Pennsylvania press of Help and I'm Down in the original sleeve. This one's not as dead men as the other one, but it's still nice. I mean, it's EX Plus. I'm Down and Help in the original Capitol sleeve, $20 start on that. Very high grade for what that is. That's now up for bid. All right, let's go through this crate of new vintage arrivals and see what we have. First thing is Fats Domino, Blueberry Hill. Fats Domino is $9.99. Blueberry Hill, that's on Pickwick. We have Denny Lane, Holy Days. Denny Lane played, of course, in the Moody Blues, and then very well known for playing in Paul McCartney's Wings. Denny Lane is $19.99. The best of the legendary Jimmy Rogers. Jimmy Rogers is $9.99. Dave Mason, self-titled, $9.99 for Dave Mason. Jay and the Americans, try some of this. Jay and the Americans. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Jay and the Americans is $9.99. At Car Wash, working at the car wash. There's some writing on the back, unless that's a signature. We've already let one signature slip through tonight. Arthur De Niro. Robert De Niro? $14.99. Did Robert De Niro play in Car Wash? Richard Pryor did. Who signed this? Arthur De Niro is what it looks like. Is that somebody important? I don't know an Arthur De Niro, but that's the Car Wash soundtrack. No condition notes on the vinyl. $14.99. Motown Magic. Disco Machine Volume 2. That's an official comp, and it's sealed. $19.99. Disco Magic. Disco Machine, that is. Blues in Trouble. No minor keys. Blues in Trouble is an 86 German pressing on white vinyl. Blues in Trouble. White vinyl always messes with me. It's real wild looking. $19.99. And Mill City Blues. Papa John Kolstad and Soupy Milton of the Sorry Mothers. That's a 1991 Country Blues, $19.99. Okay, so our next few auctions were Lighthouse and John Prine. Lighthouse, John Prine, and then the Beatles 45. Lighthouse had bids for 25 and 25, and then 26. John Prine had one bid for 25. Lighthouse had a bid for 28. The Beatles got a bid for 20. Lighthouse 29. Lighthouse 30. Scott Oman wants CW. CW was Car Wash. E.J. Berg wants the Motown comp. Debbie Winstead on DM. I'm assuming that was for Dave Mason. Beatles got a new bid for 21. Stanley Bedwell wants Fats Domino. Michael Nath wants Blues Trouble. All righty. Took out a big chunk there. So Danny's back in on the Beatles. This is a nice copy of Help, an OG Scranton press. I can tell you by the label, the Scranton markings, the sleeve, that's original. That is at a high bid of $22. We have a high bid of $25. Debbie Winston said no Motown. She said no Motown. She didn't want, so you were second. So no Dave Mason then. Debbie doesn't want the Dave Mason. You were second to Motown. E.J. Berg was still first on it. John Prine's at 26. Beatles is at 25. And Un-American Blues Activities, Volume 1. That is an 89 UK. Can you put Jaws in a 45 plain paper sleeve? I can't right now, but I will tell them to do that when it gets to the back. I don't have them around me right now, but I will tell them to do that. Let's make sure that goes in a sleeve. We have Rockin' Rollin' High School. That's definitely a compilation. 1999. Did I skip over this? I can't remember if I just showed this or not. Un-American Blues Activities, Volume 1. Yeah, it's an 89 UK. Thunderbirds, Blues in Trouble, the Ballham Alligators, Ron Pierre and her Backdoor Men, Mick Peeney Band, Juice on the Loose, Mick Clark Band. That's some of the artists on that one. And then Rock and Roll High School, Volume 1. That looks like early rock and roll and rockabilly comp, 1999. And Little Johnny Christian, that is Somebody Called My Baby. That is from 1999 on that. So Lifehouse is a final call then, because I hadn't seen a bid on that since I said Melissa Bailey had it for 30. Angela did say out. So Melissa Bailey has that for 30. John Prine did get a new bid for 26. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had like something stuck in my mouth. Y'all probably didn't want to hear that. I'm back. I'm good now, though. Hope I can't give the thumbs up. The screen will freeze. See if I do the thumbs up. Just watch this. Boom. There it is. Now it's frozen. There it is. I'm frozen in time, folks. Let me swap that out right quick. I got to be careful giving the thumbs up now. It used to be one of my favorite gestures. I'll go turn that off after tonight. Lighthouse, new bids. Melissa, did you already say out? No, Angela said out. Who bid then? Somebody must have bid. Dan Moran bid. My bad. Dan Moran bid. Beatles bid. And then John Prine. Dan Moran's at 27. Okay, we're good to go then. The Niles, an alternate rock album. Gold stamp promo, 1987, $34.99. We have Dvorak. Boy, look at that. The Water Goblin, the Noon Witch, Hustaka. It's a 62 Czechoslovakian pressing. $14.99. Boy, that's strange. $14.99. Cool and the Gang, As One. Cool and the Gang is $14.99. Cool and the Gang, $14.99. Three Dog Night, American Pastime. Three Dog Night is $14.99. American Pastime. And Elton John Caribou, Bitch's Back is on here. Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me. Pinky is a good song too. $19.99. Travis Wade wants Dvorak. That's so to Travis Wade. We have Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame. That also has his song My Baby is the Centerfold. $19.99 on Jay Giles Band. Crack the Sky, Photo Flamingo. That's an 81 art rock album, $19.99. So, Dan Moran, you're out on Lighthouse. Let me know if you want back in. Victor Moorback, you're out on John Prine. Dan Moran has the high bid. Let me know if you want back in. Chris Keller has the Beatles for $35. Danny Barletta, you're out. That's a final call because Danny Barletta says he's out. We have Andrew Smokey Hogg sings Too Late Old Man, Jivin' Little Woman. That's an 84 Swedish press, $14.99. Andrew Smokey Hogg. Chuck Jackson, Needing You, Wanting You. Chuck Jackson is sealed from 1975, $26.99. And we have the Rim Shots, Down to Earth. The Rim Shots from 1976 sealed, $34.99. Jennifer Schrader on SM. That was Smokey Hogg. That is possibly, hold on a second. Yeah, Smokey possible. Is that right, Jennifer? How much on Lighthouse? The high bid is Melissa Bailey at 32. You bid 31. She bid 32. You're out. John Prine just got a new bid for 28. So, Dan, now you're out on John Prine. We'll go ahead and sell the Beatles, though, to Chris Keller for $35. That's sold to Chris for $35. Next is Rockin' Again, Blue Rhythm Boys. The first EP plus unreleased tracks, 98 UK, $34.99. Lighthouse, $34.35. Dan, you're also outbid on John Prine, by the way. Raise a Little Sand, Little Milton. Little Milton is $19.99. Little Milton, $19.99. Gibson Brothers, Memphis Soul Today. The Gibson Brothers is from 1993, $49.99 for the Gibson Brothers. $49.99. Memphis Soul Today, SOL, $49.99. Little Milton is sold to George Scherer. Dan, you've been outbid on Lighthouse, and Victor, you've been outbid on John Prine by Dan. Let's put up another single. Let's put up another Beatles single. We have, I got a Elvis single too. What else I got in here? Here we go. I hope this is nice. Please be nice. Is it nice? It's pretty nice. It's VG Plus or better for a Beatles 45. Oh, this is cool. One of my favorite songs by the Beatles. We Can Work It Out. Try to See It My Way. Day Tripper. This is an original Scranton Beatles 45 of Day Tripper and We Can Work It Out. It's a solid VG Plus, like I said. Seeing these in high grade or unusual. This one's a pretty solid VG Plus. There's just a generic wide inner sleeve, and that's because it's in the original, or it has the original, picture sleeve. There's George, John, Ringo, and Paul. Catalog number 555. Nice. Maybe lightly split at the bottom. $20 start. We Can Work It Out. Day Tripper. $20 start on that. John Prine's at $30. Dan, let me know if you want Back In on Lighthouse. Melissa has it for $35. We have Sylvia Town. Saucy Sylvia, Agent 0069, adult comedy. Sealed, $19.99. 0069, adult comedy. Sylvia Town, Saucy Sylvia. The Beatles hits in brass and percussion. The Beatles hits from 1966, $14.99. Big Bill Brunsey. Big Bill Brunsey is a 2LP, $24.99 for Big Bill Brunsey. And Otis Rush, live in Europe. Otis Rush is $24.99, live in Europe. Historical Nancy. Interesting. $24.99, Otis Rush. The Beatles has bids for 20, 20, and 20. George Sherritt gets Otis Rush, and I'm just waiting. I may have lost contact with them. Dan Moran, you're out on both auctions. I'm about to sell them to the other bidders, if you can still hear me. Saber Dance, Gain Sweets. That looks interesting. A 1955 mono, Saber Dance, $14.99 on a Columbia 6i, $14.99. Still got Big Bill Brunsey in there. Mel Live. It literally has the stuttering part. That is Mel Tillis and the Statesiders, $9.99. And Belafonte on Campus, Harry Belafonte. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. $9.99. All right, I lost Dan somewhere. We got to sell these, though. Lighthouse is sold to Melissa Bailey for $35, and John Prine is sold to Victor Moorback for $30. Those are sold. Now, we had 3 bids on the Beatles, and everybody has frozen on me. Mike bid 20, Debbie bid 20, and Danny Barletta bid 20. Mike, Debbie, and Danny. Mike has it for $20. Everybody else is out. Final call, unless I'm froze on the feed or something. Nope, we're still live. Everybody's just being real quiet. That is now at $20. Let me grab a couple more auctions. Let's see what else I have over here. How about a sealed Iron Maiden? That sounds pretty interesting. And how about a random record here out of the back that I don't know what it is? Let's find something. What is something I don't know what it is? I know what this is. It's definitely worthy of an auction. I know what this is, and I know what this is. So let's put these up. We have. Chad has to stretch. Hope y'all didn't hear my neck pop right then. Or that one. Whew, or any of that. That felt good, though. The Beatles. 22, 23, 21, 24, 25, 25. We have Iron Maiden sealed. This is No Prayer for the Dying. 180 gram black vinyl, original album art, and high resolution audio remasters with the hype sticker Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast mobile RPG game available now. That is going up for bid. It's a sealed copy. It's a 2015 $25 start. Sealed Iron Maiden $25 start. We also have the Rolling Stones Some Girls. The Stones is a 78 US, the first cover. The first unedited cover before it was recalled. It's a press well. It's in VG condition. It's a $25 start. A 78 US press well, VG condition, $25 start. Some Girls. Obviously with the original inner sleeve, that's the original inner sleeve. You got to have that to complete the cover. It's always with it. I have had a couple, though, missing that. I don't know why people threw away their inner sleeves in the 70s and 80s and 90s, but people did. I bought a collection one time from a guy, and he said the first thing he did was throw away the inner sleeves when he bought records and put them in MoFi back in the day, even if they were like lyric, like printed inner sleeves. He's like, I didn't care anything about that. I just threw them in the trash. I was like, boy, that's so weird. But people did weird things in the 70s and the 80s and the 60s and the 90s. Ethnic folk songs from the South. This is sealed, 1999. Winifred Smith, 1999. So the Beatles is at 30, Iron Maiden's at 30, and the Rolling Stones is at 30. Wow, 30s across the board. 30, 30, 30. Next is Mason Williams, Share Pickers. Mason Williams is $12.99. We also have John Stewart Willard. John Stewart is $14.99. That's called Willard. John Stewart. The Guitar Sounds of Buddy Merrill. The Guitar Sounds of Buddy Merrill is $19.99. We also have Gary Puckett and the Union Gap featuring Young Girl, $9.99. I'm a Rider, Not a Fighter, Gilbert O'Sullivan, $9.99. And Jonathan Winters, The Wonderful World of Jonathan Winters, more comedy, $9.99. And Alan in Wonderland, Alan Sherman, more comedy. There's like 20 comedy records still left in there. Okay, so the Beatles is out. Beatles out. Mike Torres and Danny Barletta. Danny, it goes to you. Mike Torres has this for $30. You can bid, or if you say out, I'm going to sell it. He said out. The Beatles are sold to Mike Torres for $30. Nice. That's sold. It's gone. Let's put that away. And then we have Iron Maiden. John Cassidy is now at $35. John Cassidy's at $35. If you're not John Cassidy, then you don't have the high bidder. The new high bidder on the Rolling Stones is Robert Philippi at $35. That means Mark Chesler, you're out. That's at $35. Michael Nath, Mark's at $38. Mark's at $38. We have Michael Nath Wants the Folk. That was the ethnic folk songs. That's sold to Michael Nath. And then Brent Robley on JW, The Wonderful World of Jonathan Winters. That's an old one there. That is sold to Brent Robley. All right, same thing as last time. I'm not going to recap that bin because I have essentially just a small amount of new vinyl. It's actually 2 crates, but it's full of the Dwight Yokum pre-orders. So what I'm going to do is go through that stuff very quickly, and then we're going to recap like the first 4 vintage record bins. Buy it now, best offer. We're going to do that right quick, and then we'll see where we're at on time. Probably going to start posters a little bit earlier than normal tonight, just FYI. But we'll see where we're at on time. We may go through a half-off bin or something right quick. Plus, we got plenty of auctions. It's still early. It's 10:46, but by the time we go through this and then go through the recap and possibly show maybe one half-off or discount bin, then time's going to be running slim. Any more 45s? I can always count on Jennifer to ask me that. Let me grab a handful right here. Let me take a look at these. I'll check them as I'm showing them. You okay there, Tanner? Give me the steak eye. Christopher Cross from Arthur, $6.99. Christopher Cross is in the picture sleeve. Christopher Cross is $6.99. $6.99. Christopher Cross, $6.99. We have Carole King's Chains. A promo. Double-sided promo in the capital sleeve. Carole King Chains. And then there's Patty asking for cassettes, posters, and more Fangoria, of course. The Carpenters. It's going to take some time. The Carpenters. And Fat Baroque. That's also not. There's the Carpenters. Christopher Cross, Carole King, and Carpenters. Wow. Anne Murray, I Just Fall in Love Again. That's a double-sided promo. And Killer Barracuda. That's Helen Reddy. Killer Barracuda. Helen Reddy. Those are all $6.99. I know Debbie Winstead wants Christopher Cross. That's so to Debbie Winstead. And that leaves Carole King, Carpenters, the Anne Murray, and the Helen Reddy. Those are all, if anybody wants them, all promos, except the Carpenters. Iron Maiden's at 40 with John Cassidy. Iron Maiden's at 40, John Cassidy. Rick's out. Jersey Devil, you were second on Christopher Cross. Mark Chesler, you got outbid on the Stones. Robert Philippi has this for 40. Haven't heard back from Mark. We got to sell it very soon. I got to wake up Mark. I may have to blow the air horn. And then Iron Maiden. I think Joshua Voigt's the only one who hadn't set out, but I've got to sell it really quick to John Cassidy for 40. All right, let's bring over that crate I was just talking about. Let me bring it over. I think I can condense these last 2 John bins I shown into one, just in case we want to go through them again tonight, or if somebody needs something, I know where they're all at. I can keep them all together right there. So there's that, and let's bring this over right here. So we're going to go back almost probably like 4 hours ago where we started with here. This Iron Maiden is sold. It's sold to John Cassidy for $40. Thank you, John. That's sold to you. We have the Rolling Stones. It's an OG press, uncensored. Yes, original. Mark has it for $42. Vinyls in VG condition. Robert Phillips is out, so that's a final call for $42. I've got one more random stack of 45s here. I'll go ahead and show all of them and see what they are. I don't know what we have here. We got George Baker Selection, George Baker Selection, Paloma Blanca, and Dreamboat, $6.99. We have Blue Oyster Cult Perfect Water and Perfect Water. Blue Oyster Cult from 1986 a promo. Morin McGovern, The Same Moon. Morin McGovern, white label promo, $6.99. Glenn Miller and his orchestra, Moonlight Cocktail, and Pennsylvania 65,000. That is $6.99. We have the Beach Boys Melody and God Only Knows. Those are all nice. We have Denise Williams, Wiser and Weaker. Denise Williams, there's some discoloration on the sleeve. We have Tease, I Can't Stand the Rain. And we have Jennifer Rush, Flames of Paradise, a duet with Elton John, another promo. Unplayed promo. The Stones is sold to Mark Chesler for $42. That's gone. That's sold for $42. That's sold. Let's put up 3 new auctions. 3 new auctions. Nobody on those. Debbie Winston put Tease. T''S. Tease. Tease. That's sold to Debbie Winston for $6.99. Nobody on Blue Oyster Cult. A white label promo. $6.99. BOC. Let's see what we got over here in our auctions. We've got Scorn, The Kinks, and what's this in the very back? Sarah Evans. Wow. I don't recall seeing that too many times. Wow. Stanley Bedwell wants the Beach Boys. The Beach Boys Melody and God Only Knows. Yep. That's sold to Stanley for $6.99. So, yeah, we had the George Baker Selection, Blue Oyster Cult, Marin McGovern, Glenn Miller, Denise Williams, and Jennifer Rush. Scott Smith wants the BOC. I figured somebody would take that. White label promo. Thank you. I'm going to put all those away. A lot of those are white label promos. Here's the no-sell pile for all those tonight. There's the Dwight Yokum pre-orders. And then here's the other ones. And let me get all these situated here. That's the sold ones. And I'm going to put these unsold Fangorias right over here. And Scott Smith wants A&T. A&T was... A&T was... What was A&T, Scott? A&T... Oh, Any Rush White Label Promos. No. Unfortunately not. That'd be pretty sweet. Probably wouldn't make it out of Chad's collection. Sarah Evans, 3 Chords and the Truth. An original 1997. That's something you don't see every day. An original 1997 Sarah Evans. This is a $35 start. A 1997 US sealed. $35 start. Scorn. Lick Forever Dog. Scorn is an 92 UK pressing. EX condition, $15 start. Scorn. Scorn, a 92 UK pressing. EX, $15 start. And the Kinks, Celluloid Heroes. The Kinks is a Japanese pressing, no obi. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine, just a $20 start on the Kinks. So, Sarah Evans, Scorn, and Kinks. Sherry Darnell wants the Anne Murray 45. You got it? Let's find that right quick. I've already mixed them all up, but I know where it is. It's right here. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. All right. me get these Dwight Yokum sheets here. And now we're good to go. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to recap this stuff very quickly. And then some best offer, which is going to be technically on sale. And we'll see where we're at on time. Here we go. So I still got Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood. Wise Blood is a music on vinyl pressing, 2 LP, $46.99 for COC. Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood. Also, Velvet Revolver. This is Slash. This is from Guns N' Roses. This is Scott Weiland from Stone Temple Pilots. 2 LP, MOV pressing, $39.99. One copy. Never had this before, I don't think, except Objection Overruled. Except it's $39.99. Objection Overruled. Winger. Pull. Winger is a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99, brand new. And then we got 2 Screaming Trees albums. Other Worlds, that's $33.99. And Screaming Trees, Even If and Especially When, that's $33.99. Now for our new releases. These all come out Friday. Bon Jovi, Forever, new album. Bon Jovi, $39.99. Apocalyptica, Plays Metallica, Volume 2. Blue Vinyl, 2 LP, $44.99. We have the new 40th anniversary edition of The Pretenders. First time this remaster has been on vinyl. It's on clear vinyl. That is The Pretenders, $33.99. We have The Cure, also a new reissue on clear vinyl. It is Japanese Singles, $41.99. We've sold a bunch of these. The Cure, Japanese Singles, $41.99. And then there's 3 big new Dwight Yokum pre-orders out. Here's the first one. Guitar Cadillacs, etc., etc. $33.99. It's on blue vinyl. It's on blue vinyl, $33.99. Dwight Yokum, Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. And then we have Hillbilly Deluxe. That's on clear vinyl, $33.99. And the other one, I don't even have to bring the crate over here. I'll just show it to you. The only other crate of new vinyl, we pretty much have a full crate of these, which is Dwight Yokum, Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room. That is $33.99 on red vinyl, featuring the #1 hit singles, Streets of Bakersfield, and I Sang Dixie. Those were #1 hits for him on the country charts, $33.99. All right, so Scorn had one bid for $15, final call. Sarah Evans has one bid for $35, final call. And the Kinks has no bids. It's a Japanese pressing, $20 start. What's the track listing on Apocalypta? Ride the Lightning, Saint Anger, The Unforgiven 2, Blackened, The Call of the Clutu, The Four Horsemen, Holier Than Thou, To Live Is to Die, and One. Wow, that's probably worth it just for one. That is a Finnish cello group. They're playing that on cellos. Cellos, a Finnish cello group. All right. The next thing we're going to do is go through some of the earliest new vintage arrivals for tonight. And they're all going to be buy it now, OBO, which means or best offer. So you can go ahead and claim them, or you can go ahead and make an offer. And I do have another stack of 45s as buy it nows. So I hope everybody's ready. And these, yep, there's some good ones here. Oh boy. There's a couple in here probably need to be up for auction. Yep, there's 2, 3, 4, 5 up for auction for sure. So let's go ahead and put these up. And if I don't show them, I will both. If I don't show them tonight, what was I just saying? If I don't show them tonight, I will tomorrow. Chris Kirkley says he'll take both Screaming Trees. Nice. So Screaming Trees sold to Chris Kirkley and Chris Kirkley. Kirkley and Kirkley. That's a law firm. Kirkley and Kirkley. All right. So Scorn sold $15, Andy McLean. Sarah Evans sold $35, Sherry Darnell. Does anybody want to pick up a minty Japanese no obi pressing of the Kinks Celluloid Heroes? That's a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now if so. All right, let's see what we have here in our auctions. That looks interesting. Let me go through these 45s right quick. That'll be a buy it now, buy it now, buy it now, buy it now. Y'all will like these. These, especially if you're here late, y'all are going to like all these. Yep, that. I'll go ahead and set that aside too. Trying to get all the picture sleeves first. That's probably worthy of an auction. That is, looks like I got 2 of those. I'll set that aside. I'll go ahead and make that $6.99. That, I'll go ahead and make that $6.99. That too, and we'll probably need to auction that. All right, how about our next? Well, I'll put up an LP, but let's do some $6.99. And then Aiden, Joshua Vogt wants the Apocalyptica. I missed that. Joshua Vogt wants the Apocalyptica. All right, so we're officially sold out of the Apocalyptica. That's officially sold. All right. And then what's the Screaming Trees? Brent, the Screaming Trees were Even If and Especially When and Other Worlds, $33.99. Brian Frenfrock put K. Before we do that, let's put up an auction. Let me see what else I have over here tagged and ready to go. And I have cassettes. I will show these cassettes before we're done tonight, just FYI. Let's do the sealed Metallica. That's easy. It's sealed. We don't have to worry about condition. I'll do this odd-looking thing here, and I'll see what's up with this. Oh, I bet the K was for the Kinks, wasn't it? Let me walk back over here and see what happened. K for Kinks. Yes, that's so to Brian Frenfrock. Yes, $20 on that. What cassettes are there? I'm sure you would love to know. So will everybody else in just 1 second. We have Metallica, 72 Seasons, red and black marbled vinyl. Metallica, this is the Target exclusive, sealed on red and black marbled vinyl. This is sealed. It's going to go up for a $30 start. 72 Seasons, red and black marbled vinyl. Next is Santana, Inner Secrets. Inner Secrets is a Japanese pressing, no obi, with insert, 78 Japanese, $20 start. Santana, Inner Secrets. And Attitude Adjustment, American Paranoia. Attitude Adjustment, America Paranoia. That is an original 1986, although it says made in France. It has an original inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG condition. There's the original inner sleeve, and that is a $20 start. That's Attitude Adjustment, America Paranoia. That's now up for bid for a $20 start. Santana's a $20 start, Japanese, and Metallica's a $30 start. Everything in this bin is buy it now or best offer. Brent Robley wants both Screaming Trees. The problem is I only had one of them. Brent, I can give you Other Worlds, and if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list for Even If and Especially When. Even If and Especially When. So let's give that one to Brent and a waiting list for Even If and Especially When. Attitude Adjustment has bids. Metallica has bids. Let's go through this bin. Buy it now, best offer. And I've got a whole stack of 45s over here I'm going to show in between. So you can go ahead and buy these or make offers. We'll try to get a bunch more of these sold. So Brent Robley on the Screaming Trees waiting list, Especially If, Even When. This is actually the Guess Who. I know it doesn't look like it, but this is the Guess Who. VG Plus $14.99. It's called Artificial Paradise by the Guess Who. VG Plus $14.99. Artificial Paradise, VG Plus $14.99. Very odd, unique cover. We have Ray Charles, A Message from the People. Ray Charles is in VG condition, $9.99. December's Children, The Rolling Stones, red label mono. VG condition, $24.99. Red label mono. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, shrink wrap and hop stickered. Original inner sleeve, ebony and ivory. VG condition, $9.99. Daniel Farrow said $7 on Ray Charles. Sold. Sell that to Daniel Farrow for $7. Attitude Adjustment has a bid for $25. James Bragg, you're out. Final call on Metallica, one bid for $30. No bid on Santana. Final call to get a bid on that for $20. We have Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. VG condition, $12.99. Mark Chesler wants the Paul McCartney. That's sold. We have Deep Purple, the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. That is Deep Purple with orchestra. Original label, VG condition, $12.99. Andy, you're back out on Attitude Adjustment. Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire. VG condition, $9.99. Patrick Smith has bid on Santana for $20. Final call on that. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, 2LP. VG Plus $29.99 on Dylan. Bob Dylan, Chuck Berry, Golden Hits, Berry, Chuck Berry. VG condition, $12.99. Golden Hits, that red Mercury label. Sweet little 16. Jamming with Edward, Jagger, Wyman, Watts, and then Rycooter, and Nicky Hopkins. VG Plus $24.99. All right, so Metallica, Target exclusive, 72 Seasons, sold. Rick Peabody, $30. That's gone. We have Bob Dylan, 23. I'll go ahead and let that roll. We get that album quite often. Sell that to Daniel Farrow for 23. Patrick Smith, you get Santana for 20. And then Andy McLean, let me know if you want back in on Attitude Adjustment. I got some cool 45s here. The first one is Going Back to Cali, LL Cool J, a promo single from Less Than Zero. Unplayed, mint minus, white label promo, LL Cool J, Less Than Zero, picture sleeve, $10 start. Produced by Rick Rubin. $10 start. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. Oh, I caught y'all off golf. Y'all thought that was a buy now. That's an auction. That's an auction. That one's an auction. And I'm about to do some 45s on here in just a second. But let me get a new auction going. A third auction back here. What do we have? Metallica. Okay, so these are sealed remasters, but these are older pressings, if that makes sense. These are older pressings for sure, because the hype stickers are different. And I remember having some of these before. These are older reissues or remaster. The album that started all that. They have different hype stickers now, and I think there's a different copyright date on the back. But this is a sealed copy of Metallica, Kill 'Em All. $25 start. Sealed Metallica, Kill 'Em All. $25 start. What is Attitude Adjustment at? Attitude Adjustment, Andy McLean's out. James Bragg has it for $33. It's a final call to him. We sold Bob Dylan. LL Cool J has bids for 10, 15, 10, 16, now 20. The Gordon Lightfoot was Endless Wire. VG Condition, $9.99 on Endless Wire. VG, $9.99. Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood. Nancy and Lee. VG Plus, $14.99. Canned Heat, Future Blues. Canned Heat is VG Condition, $14.99. And Focus, Live at the Rainbow. Focus is in VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Tim Buckley. Tim Buckley is in VG Condition, $24.99. All right. I've got 545s here. These are all $6.99. $6.99. First, Michael Nath wants Canned Heat, Future Blues. That's sold to Michael Nath. This entire bin is buy it now best offer, just FYI. John Cassidy, I'll do $10 on Johnny Cash. I can't believe no one bought it right off the bat. It's marked $12.99. I'll do it for $10. Lisa has Less Than Zero for $20. That's a final call. And nobody else bid on Attitude Adjustment. Before I get too deep here, let's go ahead and sell that to James Bragg for $33. That's sold to James Bragg for $33. James, thank you as always. That's sold to you. Let's put that away. And the first 45s here, these are all $6.99. Big Audio Dynamite. White label promo, unplayed. E equals MC squared. $6.99. Bryan Adams, Run to You. Bryan Adams, Run to You. A stock copy, unplayed, $6.99. The Gremlins. Gizmo and the Gremlins, sealed, Volume 2 or Story 2, sealed, $6.99. Fahrenheit, Full in Love. I think I've got two that are identical. Fahrenheit, Full in Love, promo copy, mint, unplayed. Fahrenheit, Full in Love, mint, unplayed, promo, $6.99. And Carpenters, I Won't Last a Day Without You. Carpenters, also very nice. This one's got one scuff on it there. Other side's nice though. Yeah, that's like EX Plus. That one's really nice as well. $6.99. All right, so let's go down the list here. Let's go back up to the top. The first thing was John Cassidy said sold on Johnny Cash for 10. So John got Johnny for 10. Jackson Blaylock said Deep Purposes. I think he meant Deep Purple. Let me find out here. Jackson, I will see Deep Purple for 9. And then Less Than Zero got a new bid for $21. Lisa, you're out. Less Than Zero's at 21 with Chris Gardner. No bid on the sealed Metallica Kill 'Em All. Looking for a $25 start. And then first, the Big Audio Dynamite was Craig, $6.99. Andy McLean, you were second. You get that, or no. Well, that might be for Bryan Adams. Is that right, Andy? We had Big Audio, and then we had Bryan Adams. That's a tough one. I'll make sure he does want it, though. So Craig for sure got bad, Big Audio Dynamite. Andy gets Bryan Adams for $6.99. Then Don, then Debbie, then Jennifer Schrader. Andy McLean also first to the Gremlins for $6.99. Then Curtis Marachi, then Chris Gardner, then Brian Hummel, then Debbie Winstead. and then Clay Moore, and then Daniel Farrow asked the Bryan Adams B-side. When I'm showing 45s, you won't be able to ask any questions, I promise. If I'm showing 45s, you better be ready to claim them. These things go extremely fast. How much was Deep Purple? We've already sold it. Debbie Winston wants C for Carpenters. We have Metallica 25, Metallica 25, Metallica 26, Metallica 30. That just leaves Fahrenheit, Full in Love, if anybody wants those. Every once in a while, there'll be something left over. But these 45s, you've got to be on your toes when I'm showing those. Now, Lisa, let me know if you're still with me. Chris Gardner did bid 21 on the LL Cool J promo. She said out, so let's go ahead and sell it. Chris Gardner, you get that for 21. Metallica all of a sudden getting bids. Let me put up the next 45 that I had intended for auction, which is Michael Jackson, Dirty Diana. It's a white label promo, unplayed Michael Jackson promo, Dirty Diana. It's in the picture sleeve. It has a little bit of that humidity discoloration right there where it was stored in Fred's garage all these years, and a little bit on the back, but the vinyl is nice. The vinyl is nice. Michael Jackson, Dirty Diana. That's going up for bid for a $10 start. It's a promo. Wow, look at that. That sleeve is still stuck to that one. That's a brand new sleeve. That's up for bid. All right, let's finish up a little bit more of this crate, and then I got a whole couple more stacks of 45s to go through. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. We have the Hollies Moving Fingers. The Hollies was in VG condition, $12.99. Fats Domino, the fabulous Mr. D. Fats Domino, VG Plus, $16.99. The Illusion. The Illusion is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Cheryl Lynn, In the Night. Cheryl Lynn was EX condition, $16.99. Tunes of the Gay 90s, recorded at the Old Village Store. VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Congo, Music Congo, by Bimbe, by Congo Neske, and by Laurie. VG Plus, $24.99. That was an 84 French import. It does have the insert that originally came with it. A little bit of moisture damage in the back. That's VG Plus, $24.99. Michael Jackson has bids for 10, 15, 16, 20. Metallica's at 45. Tim Zarnota, let me know if you want back in. Chris has it for $45. Chris has it for $45. Our next auction is going to be Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. And this is also sealed. It's a very nice sealed copy from 2015. It's a reissue. 180-gram black vinyl, original album art, and high-resolution audio remasters. Hype sticker, Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast mobile RPG game, available now. That's a 2LP, sealed, $35 start. $35 start. That's now up for bid. We'll keep going. No claims or offers on those. The Police, Ghost in the Machine, VG Plus $19.99 for The Police, and Ella Fitzgerald Sings the Rodgers and Hart Songbook. That's VG condition, $11.99. All right, let's see what's going on with these cassettes. Paul marked a few cassettes. Right before he left, it started storming. It started like pouring rain, so he went to the back and he priced a couple cassettes. So let's see what he's got, and then I'll do 45s. We have Warrant, Uncle Tom's Cabin, a single. Uncle Tom's Cabin, Warrant, and Sure Feels Good to Me, $6.99. That's from Cherry Pie. Warrant, $6.99. U2, Rattle and Hum, $9.99. U2, Rattle and Hum, $9.99. Live and some studio cuts on there. The Lemonheads, Come On Feel. The Lemonheads is $9.99. We have Fat Boys, Big and Beautiful. Fat Boys is $5.99. Big and Beautiful, Fat Boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do one more. Crush Groove, music from the motion picture, $14.99. Great soundtrack with Shaka Khan, LL Cool J, Curtis Blow, the Beastie Boys, and more. $14.99. $14.99. We'll pause there. There's a stack of a few cassettes. Back over here to the top. We had Metallica was the final call for 45. Michael Jackson got up to 25, then 26. Chuck Berry, what song's on here? And Fats Domino, what song's on it? Michael Jackson, 26. We have Ella, 8. Ella, 10. And Michael Jackson, 27. Michael Nath, you're first. You can have it for $10 if you want it. If not, I'll sell it to Sherry Darnell. Let's go ahead and sell this Iron Maiden to Chris Keller for $45. And Chris Keller has the high bid on the Michael Jackson single. And that means, Debbie Winstead, you're out. Debbie Winstead, you're out. Chris Gardner wants the Crush Groove cassette. That's sold to Chris Gardner. Crush Groove. I'll put that right there. I'll start a new stack of sold cassettes. Let's sell the Ella Fitzgerald to Sherry Darnell for 10. Brent's going to pass. And we have a final call on the Michael Jackson, unless Debbie wants back in. Nobody's been on Iron Maiden. Final call. And I'm going to put away these cassettes, which were Warrant, U2, the Lemonheads, and Fat Boys. Wow. Didn't expect to see those left behind. I expected like Warrant claims, U2 claims, Lemonhead claims. Let's do a few more 45s. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 45s here. All right, these are all $6.99. And then there was a question about track list, and I can't read off all those full tracks right now just for the sake of time. But however, I will go ahead and take a $10 offer on the Guess Who. That sold for $10. And then Jim Davis, The Police, was VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. And then Price and Warrant cassette, $6.99. Price and Warrant cassette was $6.99. Okay, first is Heavy D and the Boys. The Overweight Lovers in the House. Heavy D and the Boys, $6.99. It is a white label promo, unplayed, $6.99. True Colors, Heading for the Moon, Cyndi Lauper. That is a promo, $6.99, Cyndi Lauper. Little Richard, Down and Out in Beverly Hills. Great Gosh Almighty, Little Richard from Down and Out in Beverly Hills soundtrack. $6.99 for that. Number 4 is Loverboy, This Could Be the Night. Loverboy is a white label promo, $6.99. And Brenda K. Starr, Breakfast in Bed. Brenda K. Starr is a white label promo, $6.99 on Brenda K. Starr. Okay, now we sold Crush, Ella Fitzgerald. Michael Jackson got a new bid for $28. Patty Anderson Williams wants the Warrant cassette. Uncle Tom's Cabin. Almost grabbed another one, which is I'm going to show in just a second. That sold Uncle Tom's Cabin. Michael Jackson out with Chris Keller. Debbie Winstead has it for $28. So that's a final call. And then the 45, $6.99. Annie McClain gets Heavy D. Daniel Farrow wants Cyndi Lauper. Debbie Winstead gets Little Richard and Loverboy, $6.99 and $6.99. And then Brenda K. Starr is still available if anybody wants it. Brenda K. Starr. So Michael Jackson is sold at auction for $28. But we got a problem with our last auction. Chris Gardner said, I heard Less Than Zero and thought it was the soundtrack. And he says he doesn't want it anymore. Okay. So we had a miscommunication on this. So let's bring this back and see if the backup bidder wants it. This Less Than Zero, because I think he just bid one time and Lisa said out. So yeah, he just bid one time. Lisa had it for 20, then he bid 21. Lisa, do you want this for $20? The LL Cool J. That was your last bid. If so, that will save me a lot of trouble. And then this is sold, the Michael Jackson. That was sold to Debbie Winstead for $28. And now, all of a sudden, the Iron Maiden has bids. 35 and now 36. I was going to make it a buy it now, but now it has bids. 35 and 36. Rick Peabody has it. And Javi Soto wants the Brenda K. Starr. That's sold to Javi Soto. Iron Maiden's at 36, now 40. And if Lisa may have got off, I'll go ahead and tag her for that LL Cool J later. If she doesn't want it, we'll re-auction it another night. Now, the last thing I saw in here was how much was the Police. It was VG Plus $19.99. I also have Barefoot Jerry. Barefoot Jerry was an original 1973 pressing. VG Plus $27.99. Barefoot Jerry was VG Plus $27.99. The Best of the Oscar Benton Blues Band, that's VG Condition $9.99. A 72 Netherlands import, that's Chicago Blues, VG $9.99. Solo Flight, Onstage Majority, A rare 71 lounge soft rock record, VG plus $19.99. The Beach Boys' Friends, a 68 Scranton press, VG plus $34.99. James Gang Thirds, VG $11.99. And Willis Jackson was Jazz, a 69 US reissue, VG $9.99. All right, go ahead and tag Lisa with this LL Cool J. And like I said, if something happens later and she doesn't want it, we'll take it off and I'll re-auction it next week. But we'll go ahead. She was the last bidder for the longest anyway, $20. So give that to Lisa. If she's still, Lisa, if you're still watching, you don't want it right now, just let me know. Okay, our next auction is a promo from Black and Blue. Black and Blue. This is going to go up. It has Swing Time and Rockin' on Heaven's Door. It says promo, not for sale. Black and Blue. Let's put that up for a $10 start. It's in the original sleeve. It says free single, Black and Blue. I know how popular their LPs are. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Willis Jackson will be $8 if you want that. $8 on that. Iron Maiden has bids $44.45. We have the Allman Brothers in Light and Rogues. The Allman Brothers is EX $17.99. Yes, Close to the Edge. VG $9.99. Grand Funk Railroad on Time. VG plus $14.99. And David Blue is VG $19.99. Black and Blue has bids for 10 from Kenny and 10 from Luke. That's where we're at on that. I'm going to go ahead and grab this other Metallica reissue, which is Ride the Lightning. Ride the Lightning. Let's put this up for bid. I'm going to go ahead and knock out the rest of the cassettes that I have over here first, though. We have Metallica, Ride the Lightning, a sealed remaster. Remastered for the first time, the #1 thrash metal album of all time by Decibel Magazine. For Whom the Bell Tolls, Fade to Black, Creeping Death, Trapped Under Ice, Escape, Call of the Clue. That is sealed, a $25 start. $25 start. We have Daniel Farrow offered 7 for Yes. I'll go ahead and sell that. John Cassidy's out on Iron Maiden. Rick Peabody, you get the Iron Maiden for $45. Luke is back in on Black and Blue for 11. Kenny Begley, you're out. Metallica's a $25 start. Now, we're going to pause there in the bin so I can show some buy it now cassettes. First one we have is the Human League Romantic? The Human League $6.99. The Human League $6.99. Color Me Bad $6.99. Color Me Bad $6.99. The Police Zenyatta Mandata. The Police is $9.99. Goldie in the Land of Funk. Goldie 1994 Gangsta Rap. Gangsta $14.99. Another Bad Creation. Coolin' at the Playground. Coolin' at the Playground, $5.99. And the last two over here is another Warrant. This is Warrant, I Saw Red from Cherry Pie. $6.99. Warrant, a cassette single. And we have Ant Banks, Big Things. That's more gangster rap. $9.99. So the Human League, Color Me Rad, the Police, Goldie, Another Bad Creation, Warrant, and Ant Banks. Patty Anderson Williams takes the other Warrant cassette. That's sold to Patty Anderson Williams. That's sold. Kenny is back in on Black and Blue. Luke, you're out. Final call to get a bid on Metallica. And we have Santana, Caravan-Sorry. Santana's in VG condition, $9.99. Johnny Young, Blues Masters, Volume 9, 1972, VG plus $24.99. Jimmy Davis, Maxwell Street, EX condition, $9.99, a 65 mono, EX, $99.99. Floyd Jones, Eddie Taylor, Masters of the Modern Blues, Volume 3, VG plus $14.99. And Ronch Hands, Big Top, Ronch Hands is $19.99. So let's go ahead and sell Black and Blue to Kenny then for $12. I think I might can put it in this sleeve here. Black and Blue is sold for $12. Metallica does have a bid for $26. That's a final call on the sealed copy of Ride the Lightning. Final call on that for $26. I'm going to go ahead and shift it down. We have an offer for 10 on FJ. FJ is Floyd Jones. That's sold for $10 to George Scherer. Thank you. Jim Davis said FD7. 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 That might have been what we just sold. It's already sold. If so, it's gone. I'm pretty sure. And then we have Michael Nathel is going to pay full price. Dang it. That's too bad. Let me go ahead and show a few more 45s. These are all $6.99. It's Hidden the Truth. Theme from the motion picture, The Hidden. That is a promo copy, unplayed, $6.99. Ronnie Law's Rhythm of Romance. Ronnie Law's white label promo, unplayed, $6.99. We have King, Alone Without You. King is a white label promo, $6.99. And Cock Robin, The Biggest Fool of All. That is another white label promo. Cock Robin, $6.99. $6.99. $6.99. So, Tim Lazarnota, let me know if you want back on Metallica. I'm going to pause right quick to take a drink of water, and I'll be right back. Okay, so with that being said, my mouth is extremely dry. I'm going to need more water. That was JD Jimmy Davis 7. Got to get the guy that shares my name. Jimmy Davis. Yeah, I think that's already sold. No, that must have been earlier. Jimmy Davis, that must be still in here. Jimmy Davis? I don't see a Jimmy Davis. I think that's already sold. Metallica's at 30. Nobody claimed any of these 45s. And all these 45s, all these cassettes went unclaimed. Okay. Just knowing where we're at. I know where we're at now. Yeah, I don't... Oh, well, there was this Jimmy Davis. Oh, yeah. This one's $100. You may have misunderstood me. That happens a lot. People hear 99 and they hear $9.99. This is $100. I'll go ahead and just round up. This is 100. EX, $99.99. Okay, continuing. Junior Kimbrough and the Soul Blues Boys. Junior Kimbrough is sealed, $49.99. And original 95 US, Fat Possum and Epitaph. That's the labels. That's the labels, $49.99. Teenage Tupelo, original score by Impala, sealed, $24.99. We also have Journey, Frontiers. Journey is a 40th anniversary remaster with the bonus 7-inch, sealed, $29.99 for Journey Frontiers. Journey Frontiers, as in Separate Ways, as in the epic voice of Steve Perry. Well, I pretty much didn't have any water left in that when I paused earlier, so I've stepped over here. I'm going to pull a V8 energy drink out of the refrigerator over here. What else is in here? Let me see what I'm looking like on Monsters. Uh-oh, no Monsters. I'm going to have to... Yep, there's 2 on the bottom. Plus, I still got a whole case over here, I think. Nope, I've already blew through those. Dang. Man, I fly through these Monsters. We go through like a case every couple of days, it seems like. That's amazing. Not good, though. All right, let's see what's going on here. We have... we have Journey 2522, 2523. Rob Long. Rob Long. That sounds very familiar. I've never seen you on YouTube, though. Aren't you usually on Facebook? Rob Long. I'm going to say you're first, and you're pretty much the highest offer at $25. Rob Long. Why does that sound familiar? Are you a first-time customer? I'm searching my database in my mind. Now I'm searching invoices here. Rob Long. You buy from us quite often, right? Well, yeah, you had an invoice not too long ago, but you're usually on Facebook. Okay, that's the same Rob Long. You get Journey for $25. Asia. Everybody's got to have this one. That's a classic. $17.99 for Asia. Common Rider, Last Wave Rockers, $34.99. We have Commodore's Heroes. Commodore's is $14.99. No Side, The Comes, that's $36.99. Green Vinyl, also, we have Blink-182, Sealed, $54.99. We also have the Quintet, which is Dizzy, Bud Powell, Max Roach, Charles Mingus, $22.99. This was the Yaz Kaz, a 2020 remaster abstract experimental music, $29.99. 13 Floor Elevators, Bull of the Woods, White Vinyl, Sealed, $29.99. Buddy Holly, 20 Great Tracks. It's an import compilation, $19.99. Jared Inc. wants Q for the Quintet. Josh Phillips, You Were Second. And then U2, Songs of Surrender, box set, 40 new acoustic and reimagined recordings for the U2 catalog. Sealed number, deluxe edition, $119.99. And then Metallica is sold to Tim Zarnota for $32. Now, like I said, I think these are older pressings of these remasters, but still new. I have these. We sold this one for $32. If anybody else wants a copy of Ride the Lightning, I've got them for $33.99. So Jason, who with the backup bidder, or anybody else, I've got them new and sealed over here on the shelf. That for $33.99, just FYI. But I think these are like older, what I was trying to say earlier, they just look like there's something different about these. Plus, this one has a scratch out of the barcode. And this all came from like an odd, well, I don't know how to word it, but they were just different looking. They just look different. I think they're older remasters, or maybe the first pressings of those remasters. Okay, well, here's where we're at, folks. I think I've got one handful of 45s here. These aren't picture sleeves, so let's go ahead and go through them, though. This is David Broekman, which is in like VG minus condition. Stevie Wonder, Land of La La. Stevie Wonder is a promo unplayed, $6.99. The Corsairs, Sitting on Your Doorstep. The Corsairs, I'll Take You Home. That's a nice copy. That is also a promo, $6.99. Anne Murray, Somebody's Waiting. And Lucky Me, $6.99. The Dirt Band, An American Dream and Take Me Back. It's nice. Roy Orbison, Drifting Away. It's a promo. Roy Orbison, $6.99. Jimmy Hall, I'm Happy That Love Has Found You. And Marshall Tucker Band, Love Some. That's a promo. Those are all $6.99, I guess, if anybody wants any of those. And with that being said, I'm going to open it up for last call. We've went through all the new vinyl twice. We've went through 2/3 of the new vintage stuff twice. No sense in going through that other bin. And there's auctions left, but we'll just pause those for tomorrow. And I'm about to officially transition into movie posters because it's 11:30, and I really don't have anything else to show you. I accept auctions and maybe some stray miscellaneous stuff. That's it. Anybody interested in Fangoria, I can recap those and try to sell some of them individually. I wonder if Patty or anybody else that's been buying those is still watching. Got a big stack of unusual 45s there. But that's about the only thing I have is Fangoria, and I may start showing those when I'm doing posters. But if I'm about to do posters, I got to go to the back and drag up a big box of posters. I know exactly where they're at, and I'm still going to do this right here. So let me crack this open. I desperately need this. Need some V8 for sure. Give me 1 second before I say anything else. Okay, let me do that right now then. Any Elvis 45s. Debbie, there was a couple over here. None I hadn't shown. The rest of the 45s I have in this crate, they'll be shown tomorrow. At this point with vinyl, we're in a recap mode. I'm going to show Fangorias. These are $10 if anybody wants just an individual issue. $10. Number 3, Volume 2, Number 3, Volume 2, Number 4, Volume 2, Number 5. These are $10 by themselves. Volume 2, Number 3, Volume 2, Number 4, Volume 2, Number 5. Number 330, Volume 1, 330. Women of Horror Special Issue, number 102. 102. Number 103, Fangoria, Children of the Night. I've got issue 105, issue 101, and issue 104 with Terminator 2 on the cover. And if you're not familiar with these, they're very cool, nostalgic, 80s, 90s, horror, different type covers. Just they're very cool. Or magazines. A lot of cool covers. Patty wants Nightbreed. Nightbreed. This right here. This is sold to Patty for $10. Kenny Begley wants the issue 104 with the Terminator. That's sold to Kenny for $9.99. We'll probably put them in at $9.99. My typical pricing style. $9.99, $9.99. And let me show some leftovers from yesterday. Or actually, they were duplicates. They were duplicates that I didn't put in lots. There were some duplicates, and yeah, these are $10 if anybody wants them. $10. So those are sold and sold. Just comment the issue number, I guess. 31. So we got some earlier ones here. Issue 31. That was the first duplicate we have. Amityville 3D. Issue 31. Issue 53. Issue 53. 61. Rawhead Rex. Issue 61. 115. 115. 114. The Penguin. Batman Returns. That's definitely 90s. 113 with Alien 3. 112. Pinhead Hellraiser. Issue 111. Sleepwalkers. And another Sleepwalkers. First annual. That was the first annual issue. Those are all available. Now, about the only other way I'd sell those, if somebody was interested in a bulk price, I would discount a little bit further if somebody bought the rest of them. Patty wants issue 112. That was with Pinhead for $9.99. And she also wants issue 115. That's with Army of Darkness. Those are sold to Patty for $10 and $10. Can you let me know? Rick, dang, I have forgot to reply to you again. Rick, you need to, I don't know if you're awake, but you need to message me like at 3 a.m. when I'm awake and checking messages. So, now that's all I've shown. And then I had the ones from last night. And I think these were technically leftovers from lots, but I never did split them up. And these were left over from lots. I never did split them up, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. And we have 98 with Child's Play 2. 98. Number 95. Number 94, The Exorcist 3. Number 93. Number 92. Number 81. Number 82. Number 58. Number 59. 60. 52. There's another 53. And then there's a 54. Okay. Let me step to the back and get the posters up here. I'm going to get one big trash bag, which is about everything we went through. Yeah, all of them we went through Saturday night came out of one of these same size trash bags. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So let me go to the back. Let me get it up here. I'm going to mute my mic. It's going to take me about 2 minutes. We'll go through one big batch of posters, and that's what we'll do for the rest of the night. Maybe there'll be some good ones. I have no idea. They could be the worst ones we've ever seen. They could be the best ones we've ever seen. Or it could be a mix. Odds are it'll be a mix. Let me go get those. I'll be right back. Boy, the chat's quiet. There hadn't been any comments since I walked back there. I should have said, y'all let me know where you're watching from or something. Is driving 11 hours to the store from Texas too much? I would say you need to fly. I would definitely try to fly here if I could. You could fly into Nashville. It'll be cheaper probably if you fly at the right time, and it'll be much more convenient. And then rent a car, and that will probably, if you do all the math on that, it will probably be cheaper than driving here for 11 hours. And that's a heck of a drive. I've drove to Texas. Well, I've been in vehicles with people driving. I don't know if I ever drove any part of it. Tanner did most of it, but I would say you need to crunch the numbers on flying and renting a car or Ubering. I've had people flying to Nashville and Uber here. It's not cheap, but I think it's cheaper than driving the whole way. What I've learned lately is these long trips are not worth it. I would love for you to come to the store, but for me, I'm out on long road trips. I say get in on a plane. If you can, get on a plane. I'm retired from long road trips. Paul, if he's watching, Paul's the master at long road trips. They're about to go on one later this week. We got more records we're about to start buying. All right. Who's ready for posters? Boy, I mean, do I just need to sign off? Is everybody awake? I need to see at least like 5 alive heartbeats, 5 pulses of poster buyers, typical normal poster buyers before I show these. Otherwise, I need to say good night and we'll do it tomorrow. Okay, there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. All right, just making sure everybody was alive on me and like I hadn't got stuck in the simulation. All right, we're here. Okay, with that being said, I'm about to get started then. Let me go ahead and start my empty crate. There's my empty crate. I'm going to put tubes in. I need an empty crate. Let's see. Paul's not here. Patty's here. Josh here. Jennifer's here. Okay. Boy, y'all had me worried there. I was like, gosh, what's happened? I like it when y'all are like constantly saying stuff. It makes me feel better. It makes me make sure the feed's working. But I think I would try to fly here, Joshua. If you want to come visit the store, personally, I'm not driving. I'm out on a 12-hour car ride after you stop. And I think a lot of people would agree with me. Some people don't want to get on a plane, though. Some people's out on flying. I said I'm out on road trips. Some people's out on planes. I think it's safer, though. We have Get in the Game. Get in the game. Get in the game. Let's see. Now I also need a crate to put leftovers in. There we go. All right, I got all my crates. I got the sold crate, the empty tube crate, and the no sale crate. Typically, these ones in these orange tubes have been good. $15 on Get in the Game, Paul. $15. Nicolas Cage, Wind Talkers. Looks like World War II movie. Honor was their code, Wind Talkers. $15. Paul said sold on Get It On. So that's sold. First poster. Sold. First person. Paul Brothers. Craig, 15 on Wind Talkers. It's nice. Like mint. This tube is empty. Unfortunately, that tube's empty. Nothing in there. It said the Phantom. It's gone. The Phantom disappeared. Well, this is a very popular actor. Fred wrote the actors on some of them because he had a lot of stuff sorted by actors and actresses. All right, Wind Talkers is available for $15 if anybody wants it. Standard price I've got on a lot of these road posters, and then if it's something that I think is better or it's like a better title, it's obviously going to be more. But a lot of these is standard. If they're nice, 15. If there's something wrong with them, they probably go down. Every once in a while, I'll say 20. Sometimes I might say 55. Sometimes I may say 175. It just depends on the movie. So if you're new and watching, a lot of these are 10, 15, 20, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then every once in a while, there'll be a good one. Like we'll find The Terminator, or we'll find a Star Wars, or a Back to the Future, or who knows what. Just really depends on the title. That's what determines the value. And the subject matter. A lot of those older ones, when we were doing a lot of the older ones, they could be an unknown movie, but the art on them was fantastic. It's like literally art. So that's how we determine prices. The Saint. That's Val Kilmer. That's who I was talking about. The Saint. Nice big picture of Val Kilmer on that one. The Saint. It looks like an advance. $15. And I have 2 of them. I've got 2 of them and they're nice. The Saint. $15. So those are available. The Saint. Phone died. Uh-oh. So that means you didn't see The Saint, or you probably didn't see Wind Talker, did you, Paul? I bet you'll want both of them, too. You might want both of them. If I need to show them again, let me know. They're right here behind me. First Kid, Sinbad. We had these before. First Kid, Sinbad. Let's see what this one is. This one's not in a tube. It might be the Phantom. I don't think it is, but we're about to find out. It is. Yep, it's the Phantom. That's the one that was missing. The Phantom. It's an advance. How's it going, Tanner? Bedtime? I'm hungry. My Demuses have been sitting over here on the table since probably about 8 o'clock. Okay. Good. I got a lot to do. I got to do stuff. Curtis Marachi, $15. Curtis Marachi, $15. Sorry. Chatting with Tanner right quick. And then there's going to be one left if anybody wants one. There's 2 there. So that one sold to Curtis, and there's another one. I know it's late, but can I claim the U2 there? You can absolutely claim it. U2, Songs of Experience, deluxe box set, sold to Paul Brothers. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Numbered, limited edition. Nice pickup. That's sold to Paul. I put it over there in the back of the last bin of records. Debbie Winstead also wants a Phantom. Sell Debbie Winstead a Phantom for $15. Thank you, Debbie. That's sold to you. That's sold as well. All right, let's open up a new tube. This one is a brown tube. We're going to a brown tube now. Those have had some pretty good ones in it. Aha! Good movie, too. Unfortunately, though, dang it, it's got some discoloration on it. It's got some spots, but I wonder if it's the one sheet or the actual movie. It's the advance, or I mean the advance or the one sheet. It's the advance. It's Mission Impossible. Expect the Impossible, May 22nd, 1996. That launched a franchise of how many movies now? A bunch. But yeah, it's got some of that humidity damage on it. Right there. And over here, it's got those really ugly looking spots. Almost looks like mold, but it's not mold. It's like from high humidity. And a lot of it will wipe off. So I'll sell it for $10. It is the advance to Mission Impossible, which I'm sure that had a high budget. Boy, no telling what they spent on it for that time. But probably, I'd say they spent a lot of money marketing that movie too. Well, this has got two big actors in it. And those spots, sometimes, well, I mean, I took some Windex one night on a paper towel and we kind of rubbed on it and it actually came right off. It's sort of like mold, but it's not the bad kind of mold either. There's good mold and bad mold. Some of it will, make you sick, and some of it's just like you can just wipe right off and go about your business. I don't know which one it is, the black mold, the white mold, or I guess it's the black mold that's not really good. This is like humidity spots though, or it's like the foxing of paper, but it's on this glossy stuff and it don't really affect it. Sorry, I'm not a scientist, so I'm a poster salesman. This is $15. It's Eddie Murphy and Robert De Niro in Showtime. $15. Can somebody give me the science on good mold and bad mold? I know one of them's not, it's like one of them will literally like make you really sick. Luke, I'll say Mission Impossible for $10. Kenny Begley, Showtime. I'm going to go ahead and tag you for it for $15, if that's okay. And let me grab a new one in here. Like I said, we'll go through this whole bag. May go through another bag, but this should keep us busy for a while. It is Monday. I can tell everybody's a little bit sleepier today. Yeah, black mold's the bad kind. That's what I thought. Yeah, if you see white mold on something, like I think that might be even what's on some of these posters, some of them that I say have humidity spots. That stuff is like, I'm saying you probably don't want to lick it. Don't clean it off with your tongue, but it's not going to be bad. But yeah, houses that have black mold in them, those things have to be almost like demolished or completely gutted. I've been in places digging for collectibles at people's houses, and I've went in bedrooms before, and there's like black spots growing. It looks like something from Stranger Things, like black spots growing on the wall, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I got to get out of here. It will seriously mess with my allergies too. Good morning from England, 600 hours. Good morning from Coletco, almost. Good morning from Tennessee. We're doing movie posters. Life or Something Like It, Angelina Jolie. Life or Something Like It, Angelina Jolie. Mask Cup, yeah. I've had to wear some protective gear in dangerous situations in barns and houses, and some places I've asked people, I'm like, y'all live here? I do it maybe suggesting that y'all shouldn't live here. Or you might want to like try to clean this stuff off y'all's walls. Shanghai Noon. Shanghai Noon. $15. Barns are very bad to store records, but you'll be surprised. Paul recently, he went and this lady had stuff stored out in a barn. It was, yeah. I mean, I've had people store records in open roof barns, and you'll go dig through them and they're water damaged. Like they'll call you and they'll tell you that they'll have records for sale, but they won't tell you where they're stored. That's why we get photos from people now. We get photos, we get videos, we talk to them. But a lot of times when I first started doing this, I would get a lead on records and I'd be excited. I'd just take off. Somebody's like, yeah, I got a whole building full of records. And you'd get there and it would be a barn and there's no roof on it, or it's just like an old barn and it's leaky and the stuff's water damaged. Brother Paul, you're first on Shanghai for $15 if you want it. Brother Paul, you're first for $15 if you want it. And then Curtis, then Brent, then Luke, then Michelle, then Brent. Or actually, that was just his dots. He said so. Shanghai sold for $15. All right, back to posters. I'll stop talking. We'll get focused here. I'll stop chit-chatting. What do we have here? Sean Connery in Rising Sun and Wesley Snipes. We got several of them. Rising Sun, $15. Rising Sun, $15. I've got one. I've got three of them, it looks like. Two of them are rolled. One of them's folded and rolled. Brent, if you want one, just say sold. There's two nice rolled ones. And then there's one that's folded and rolled. Brent, are you just getting on? Or did you see the first few posters we did? If you're just getting on, there's a couple leftovers that I'm kind of surprised. But other than that, you hadn't missed a whole lot. We've had a couple good ones. He said sold, so we'll tag that for him, $15. There's one extra if anybody wants it. One extra. What did I just do? Yeah. Why is there another one? Okay, that's the folded one. Wait a second. Yeah, that's the folded one. All right. I've been here laying low. Okay. Brent's in the shadows. The first few posters. Well, I think the best one left behind is this one right here. The Wind Talkers. The Wind Talkers with Nicolas Cage. Just far as the subject matter on it. All right, what's this say? This could be interesting. I guess this was a movie. I know it was a cartoon. I guess it's both. The Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle. The Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle. $15. I think we just had this one. Curtis, $15. Oh yeah, this was the other one. The first two I said was left behind. It was probably this one too. Curtis had sold. And here's even more of them. The Saint, which I don't know how much popular the movie is, but like I said, Val Kilmer's on it. The Saint. There's a bunch of them here. Let's see if I can get one. There's a good look at one of them, or half of a look at one of them. Looks like it has something to do with Russia, because there's the Kremlin, or actually not the Kremlin. Forever, I thought that was the Kremlin, this right here, but I think that's one of the, it's a church. What is this right here? This right here, that very iconic building over in Moscow. And for years, when I was younger, we'll say a kid, I heard Kremlin, and that's the first thing that I thought of was that building right there, where like it was like the government. It's kind of like their capital. And then I found out much later that's not the Kremlin. The Kremlin's a much bigger brick, square-looking building. Now we're talking about Russia, and Facebook moderators have officially joined the chat. St. Peter's Basilica. Yes, it does place in Moscow. I have a feeling. Yeah, that's a cool building. I'll give that to Russia, though. That's always been a cool building. All the different colored domes. Here is another Phantom, another advance. The Ghost Who Walks, the Phantom, this summer. Willy Wonka. Yeah, it's very colorful. Beautiful building. I'll give them that. It's in several Bond movies. I know that for sure. Or it's in the background of several Bond movies. Nobody on this Phantom. $15 if anybody decides they want it. Ah, another Oliver Stone film. We had JFK the other night. Here's Nixon. He had greatness within his grasp. That's true. $15 on Nixon. He really screwed up. Paranoid guy. Sold. Brent Robley. I'm pretty sure he scored perfect on his law school admissions test. Richard Nixon did. The Deep End of the Ocean. Speaking of that, I need V8. Oh, my bad. I never did unmute my mic. Y'all didn't hear anything I said, did you? Rocket Man's $15. Sorry. I must have been muted. I said Rocket Man, not Elton John. I forgot what else I said. I guess that's it. Y'all didn't miss anything too important. Yeah, these things will roll right back up. It's amazing. The lady who frames this stuff for me, I don't know how she keeps it the way she does it, because that's got to be frustrating to get all this flat. Hoffman and Travolta in Mad City. Hoffman and Travolta, Mad City. Shipped to Stones River Cinema, 720 Old Fort Parkway, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Angels in the Outfield. Huh. Let's see if that's actually what it is. Angels in the Outfield. Definitely an original theatrical box. Angels in the Outfield. We got a whole box full of them. Murfreesboro's right down the road. That's where Brother Paul lives, because that's where he says back when the Carmichael was there. And that's about just 20 minutes from here, Murfreesboro. Angels in the Outfield. I'll do these for $10 if anybody wants one. $10 if anybody wants one. They're all brand new. Brent says he'll take one for 10. Kind of a smaller poster. Kenny says he'll take 2 of them. I'm going to roll Kenny's up together. So there's 1. There's 2. So Kenny, whoever's tagging, make sure, of course, his name gets put on the roll of 2. And then Luke gets 1. There's 1 for Luke. Anybody else? Angels in the Outfield. Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza. I'll actually keep them in this original box. Anybody want a deal on the rest of them and you get the box with it? It's a pretty cool piece. Got the theater they were shipped. Why did that theater get 25 of them, though? They must have put them... That's kind of weird. They got 25 of them. Oh, boy. I hope it's actually in here. And I hope it's not in advance. This is a good one. Thumbs ready. Oh, it's the real deal, too. This is cool. First time we've had this one. Titanic. It's nice, too. Original 1 sheet. That's a big one. Should just threw that one up for auction. That's the first one I really need to look up. Let me do that right quick. I got Michelle first. Michelle's first. Let me do a quick check on that one. She could have made room for Jack. Yep. Yeah, I didn't really ever think about that until I started. Just recently, people were, sharing memes and stuff on Facebook, and then I went back and watched it, and I was like, yeah, that is kind of weird. They could have, figured out something. mm. I'd say this is not that expensive because my gosh, this is one of the biggest movies ever. Meaning there are probably a bunch of these made, but let me try to figure out. I think I put Titanic. It's Titanic. Yeah. I was about to say, that should be bringing up more results to that. Titanic, not Titanic. There we go. I was like, what in the world? There's none for sale. All right, now it's going to make me sign in. There we go. All right, rolled. One sheet. May 12th. Very fine plus. Um, 55, 50, 55, 50, 78. Yeah, I think 55 would be fair because this is such a great poster. 55. $55. Michelle, you're first. $55. It is the original one sheet. Alex, this is 20 Great Tracks, Rock On with Buddy Holly. It is a Music for Pleasure UK import, $19.99. This is a poster, by the way. I could see, like, we have fakes or we have replicas of these over here, I'd say, or reprints. I could see this. This is a poster where there's a lot of reprints out there. This poster here, and of course, y'all just know where this collection came from. There's a lot of reprints out there. We have like the new ones the new prints for like $15. That is an original one sheet. It's also the right kind of, a lot of times you can tell from the paper. These new ones we got over here that look just like this, they're just a little bit different paper. They're like flimsy almost. She passes. So Paul Brothers, you're next. Brother Paul, that is, on X. So Brother Paul, you're next if you want it, $55. Sorry that one took a while, but that was the first probably big one of the night. Maybe we've hit a hot streak. Or as I say when they're gold mining, a pay streak. Brother Paul says he'll take it, $55. All right. Ooh, I like that name. Clint Eastwood, In the Line of Fire. Clint Eastwood, In the Line of Fire. We may be on a pay streak. There's one rolled, and then there's one folded rolled. There's one rolled, and then one folded rolled. I've got Jennifer, Kenny, and Brent. Jennifer C for Clint, and Kenny for Line, I think L, Line of Fire, and Brent for something, and then Lisa for something. It was In the Line of Fire, right? That's the name of the film. Let me check that one right quick. Kenny's going to go ahead and pass. In the Line of Fire. That pulls up a lot of results for some reason. Let's narrow it down to Eastwood. Eastwood. There's one. Yeah, all of his stuff is always desirable. One sheet folded, $63. Wow. Printer's proof, $44. That's weird. Then there's one rolled, $50. Okay, I think I have come up with my price. So the rolled, let me look at it. Everything looks good to me. $45 on this rolled one. And then the folded, which isn't that bad. $35. $35 on the folded rolled, which it looked like what I just seen. A lot of them are folded. $45 on this. Jennifer was first. She said so, $45. So that means, Brent, you're next if you want the folded rolled for $35. And then if Brent passes, then Lisa, it goes to you. And it didn't look that bad. Lisa, it's yours if you want it. Wasn't expecting to see any Clint Eastwood titles tonight. And then if Lisa passes and anybody decides they want it, it's available. Right, let's get another tube out. Lisa said she'll take it. All right. So make sure Lisa gets the folded one. here. Make sure Lisa gets the one with the folds in it for $35. Striptease. Striptease. It has some humidity spots at the top. Right above her hairline, there's some humidity spots at the top. Demi Moore in Striptease. I'll do that one for $10 because of the humidity spots. Well, I think the poster just fell out of that one. It did. Luke, I'll go ahead and tag you that for $10. The Quest. A lost city, a man of destiny, a test of honor. The Quest. All right. I'm going to have to pause here in a second. I'm starting to get overspilled with tubes, but I got a few more. Phenomenon. John Travolta, Phenomenon. That would have also been a great title for Saturday Night Fever. $15. $15, Brent, and I've got two of them. One of those phenomenons left if anybody wants one. This is called Waterworld with Kevin Costner. Waterworld. $15. It's an advance. It is an advance. It says coming soon at the bottom. It is an advance. Kenny, was your P, Kenny, for a phenomenon? So Kenny wants a phenomenon for 15, and then Henry Paredes, you're first to Waterworks, if you want it for 15. Henry Paredes. And so Kenny Begley did get a phenomenon. And then Henry, let me know if you want this for 15. It says coming soon at the bottom, just FYI. And Kenny said sold. All right. And then that leaves, or the next one, is Oliver and Company, a Disney film. Oliver and Company. $15. I got Kenny first. I have a feeling Kenny's going to say sold. Sold to Kenny, $15. Next. Dangerous Minds. Dangerous Minds, Michelle Pfeiffer. Dangerous Minds. All right, I don't know what these are, but it's a bunch of them. Jennifer, $15. I've also got several of these. There's several of these rolled up in here. Jennifer, if you decide you want more than one, or if anybody else wants one. Oh boy, let's see what these are. These have typically been those long, what I call door posters almost. Let's see. Maybe this one right here. I sold to Jennifer for $15. Paul Brothers gets the other one for $15. So both Dangerous Minds are sold. There was only 2 of them. All right, let's see what this long thing is. We've had some interesting characters. We've had anything from, we had Laurel and Hardy the other night. We had Elvis. We've had John Wayne. This is more John Waynes. More John Waynes. They're big, long top posters. $15. $15. There's more John Waynes. If you don't have one already. The Duke. Well, this one's wanting to fight back. Lisa wants one. Alex wants one. Anybody else on a John Wayne? Let's see. One off the bottom here might be easier. Now, let me get them spread out over here where I can get, I have some more leverage. Well, there's stuff all over here too. Mondays are the messiest day for the store because we've been closed for the last 72 hours and we just lay stuff everywhere. Whew, there's too many in that. There's too many in that bundle. It's hard to. The weight of it weighs down on the. Hard to pull it out. All right, we got it done. Sold and sold. Now there's another huge roll. There's another huge roll. And let's see what's in that one. Could it be more John Waynes? It's more John Waynes. So we got a ton of those. Because I know for sure there's more behind the counter. And I think there's some in even those, tubes or those tubs we were going through at different times. So, and oh, there's one more bundle in the bottom of this trash bag. Let's see if these are John Waynes. Oh boy. I've got hundreds of these then. I've got hundreds of them. Anybody want like a bulk bunch of them? You can just put them all over your walls, all over your house, in your sheds, in your bathroom. You can put them on your ceilings. Yeah, I got hundreds of those then. Well, I know it seems early, but that was the completion of that trash bag, and I really need to stop there. I think we went for a good solid hour pretty much right there. Maybe did we started I think felt like we started about 11:30 or target practice. Yeah. But I need to stop there. It's end of the month for me. I've got like bill paying. I got bill paying to do. I got to get ready for tomorrow. I got to eat. I got to work out. I got to sleep. Yeah, I do. I need to spread that out, take a picture. You're right, Kenny, and just say $15 shipped. But I'm going to stop there. So, like these, where I'm getting these from, all these right here that like we sold tonight. There's like what we're calling trash bags now. We've went through tubs and boxes and crates, and now we're going through trash bags. It's where Tyler, when we were loading all these, he put all these tube posters like in a trash bag and wrapped them up. We picked them up and carried them out like that. They're all in hard tubes. We've got like 5 more of those full, and I feel like that we'll go through a couple tomorrow. We'll go tomorrow as long as I don't have a lineup of stuff to do like I do tonight. We'll definitely go through a lot more tomorrow. And, of course, y'all know we'll be doing it Wednesday. And we'll be going through more stuff on Thursday and Friday and Saturday. And I may be even doing something on Sunday. I told Tanner we need to have another coin and knife sale on Sunday. With that being said, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to clean up a little bit, eat. I got to start doing my end of the month stuff. I got to order vinyl. I got to order a ton of vinyl. At the beginning of the sale tonight, I said I had a stack of waiting lists that big, which is true. I mean, I hadn't ordered vinyl since Thursday. Technically Wednesday, so yeah, I hadn't ordered in Thursday, Friday, so all those waiting lists, Saturday's waiting list. I hadn't ordered the backup new releases for this week, the stuff that comes out this Friday. It's going to be a lot, so that will take me hours. I'll be doing that all night long. So, with that being said, we sold quite a bit tonight for sure, especially with those Dwight Yokums. As always, I appreciate y'all tuning in night after night and supporting us here. We have sold a lot of vinyl, and I just sold quite a bit of posters right there. So, thanks everybody for watching. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Get a good night's rest. We won't burn out Monday. We'll save that for the rest of the week. Thank you. Good night, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks as always.